Gang gang. What's higher than the top? That's me. Come take a look before falling on my knee. Don't knock you with you go high. So take a look at a young queen. Whoa, hi now. Hi, Finance. Good morning. Well, good afternoon. It's is it almost 3 p.m. for you as well? I always forget if a French time zone is the same as mine. I'm pretty sure it's not, right? You're in the UK time. Yeah. Give it all I'll ever know is never gonna flow. 시작하면 끝은 버린 거야. You want more. 너를 가려서 이다. You look like you could use some more. 너를 가리리. Never riding low. Low. Okay, so we are on the same time zone then. You know I got it like bum blow your mind. Never give it up, said it how to say. You know I got it like on J all the time. Oh, look, it's gone. Because I'm just disappointed in myself mostly. All right, it's energy drink time. It's a dumb decision to do it in the morning instead of the evening, but fuck it. Here we go again. You're such a hypocrite when you start a fire. Hold down, I'll never go. Abracadabra, screw you. White lies, red lies. I've had enough. Red lies, surprise, not enough. Red lies. Well, that's good for you. Boo hoo. Say you're longer away, and that makes you. For your pity, pity, pity party. Boo your friends, but you got nobody. You don't like me. I don't like you. Boo hoo. Hi, Mac. How are you doing? You know what? First up, let's hop on Judy real quick. Check up on our hut. See how that court case is going. Say you're over, Ruben, that makes you throw your pity, pity, pity party. Burn your friends, but you got nobody, yeah. Boo hoo. Judy! Yeah. I don't have any Judy emote except for the license plate. I need to fix that. Oh wow, there's actual interrogation. Please tell me the interrogation includes the the fucking song. We gotta check it out now. Part 2 interrogation is what? I can see the timer. Blech.
Hello.
This is the doctor's office.
Yeah. What's up?
Oh, you're a doctor?
Yep.
Alright. I think that
Do I have a
must
text?
get him checked.
Do I have a text? Do I?
Oh, nope.
What's the sign outside say? Read it now.
Let me have a look. Hey, but you have to text 555-11366 to schedule an appointment, alright?
I ain't here for an appointment.
Oh, wait, hold on a second.
Hello?
It's one of them bench boys.
The what?
Are you one of them bench boys?
Yeah.
Why are you in prison?
I was boosting and I was going like 36
Okay, so
miles
the
an hour.
second
but
part
I
is
didn't
10
catch up.
minutes. First part is
Oh.
like
Yeah,
15
we were having
minutes.
some fun.
Fair enough, mate. Fair enough.
Yeah,
I
right.
like. I'm just gonna keep it 150 with you, bro. Like, show we're just coming in here beating everyone up. So like, you wanna fight?
Don't do that.
Ooh, physical violence. I love it. Who wants to have a fight?
I-
Huh?
I don't even have my prison clothes on. I gotta get changed.
Yeah, let's do this.
I'm not
Idiot.
ready. Let me get ready first.
Woo, which one am I taking?
All right, let's go.
Hey, take me
All
on.
right.
Oh, you got that, mate. Go on.
Ah, fuck. Ow. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Okay, I didn't know you fight like that. Well, then I guess I have to do this. Like, ow. 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 Ow.
Oh my god, mate. Why
Ow.
are you getting folded? Why are you getting folded?
Ow, ow, ow,
Why
ow.
are you getting folded?
Why does he fight like that? Ugh. Fuck.
Oh yeah, you got that.
Ugh.
Dodge, mate. Dodge.
Ugh.
Oh yeah. That's my boy right there. Mate, that's the doctor.
Ah,
mate. What are
run
we
these
gonna do now?
pockets. Run these pockets.
That's the doctor, mate. What are we gonna do?
Mate, what do we do?
That's the doctor. Mate, what do we do? That's the doctor of the
Right
prison.
foot, left foot, creep with the wool. Oh shit! She got water for days. Actually, you keep that water. You keep yourself hydrated.
Mate, yeah, I still still water from Pablito. I'm gonna have to sort that doctor out, mate, because really
Hey,
ain't
I'm not
helping
gonna
anyone out.
lie. We're gonna hide this body. Are you good, gang? Are you gurgling blood? I reckon we should get him to the infirmary, eh?
Yeah, we might have to.
Oh, that doesn't look so good.
That does not look good. Oh,
I reckon we just burn him alive, eh, in the court.
What the?
I don't know. I don't know if that's the method.
Might just have to chuck you with the rest of the bodies, eh? Oi, Kato, you there?
Kato. Hey, wait, guys, it's me,
Kato's right.
Bebop.
Well, I haven't met you before, but I've heard from.
Hey, straight,
Mate, you
bro.
have to- Where'd Pablito go?
Mate, where's Pog Squad and Pablito?
Wait, why'd you bash the fuck out of these people?
It was
this
consensual
person's,
It's
this
the
time.
doctor. It's the
person
doctor.
is,
Yeah. No,
the
they consented. They said
person's
they,
a
it was a
chiller.
1v1.
They're part of Bench Boys.
Mate, skull split open. We need to take. It's the only medic in Bolingbroke, alright?
The infirmary. Oh. Come on. Whoa. I only turned myself in because one of the cops got shot for no reason.
See? Ugh.
Oh, you feeling better?
Hello, I'm Dr. Judy Crimson. How's your shoulder?
I'm absolutely fucked, eh?
Yeah, I know. You fucking dislocated it while fighting me. What the fuck is wrong with you, man? You're a fucking
I'm
psychopath.
lucky a G like that, though. You reckon I'm a G like that?
No.
Why not?
It's called being a baby. That's how babies fight. They dislocate their shoulder to throw
Babies?
punches. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't throw. What do you mean? I fucking slipped ya.
Oh,
Gave
was
you
he
the left
baby
cross.
punching?
Yo,
Oh.
Baby.
baby.
Little baby punches.
Yeah, little baby punches. Whoa, look at me. I can dislocate my shoulder. Boom, 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 boom,
Ding,
boom,
ding, ding,
boom.
ding, 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 ding.
Ugh.
I'll show you fucking baby punches. Fucking run the shit.
Okay, go ahead. Oh, look at that. More baby punches. Who could have seen that coming?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Who's slip left?
Oh my god.
Oh, wrong person.
Yeah, these are my
Oh,
I can tell.
piece of shit.
Yeah, leave the body there. No. Leave that body.
No, I'm a good person.
Proper that.
Uh-oh. Wait, you're done.
Fuck Kench.
Sasquatch is on top.
You just
I
killed
can't.
someone in prison.
Oh, my arms are so slippery.
You know what prison murder is like?
You wouldn't know,
Oh.
mate. You're a little boy.
What was that?
I said you wouldn't know, mate. You're a little boy.
Too much baby oil.
Punch
The
properly, bro.
baby
Don't be doing that shit.
punches. I'll save your life. And I'll never baby punch. I'll lose the fight, but I'll never baby punch. There you go. Clown surgery time.
Do you think these glasses look alright? They're new.
Oh. Oh, I think they suit you so good.
I stopped wearing a clown nose. I don't know, because like I'm not a clown, but I look okay with my goggles.
Oh.
But now I'm not wearing goggles, so I shouldn't be wearing them. I don't know. Do I look
Maybe you
smart?
should
Do
be
I
a
look smart?
clown.
I'm going to court soon for
You look
terrorism.
so smart.
I am so smart.
Oh,
I bought a clown diploma for
What?
$500 and I lost it.
what terrorism did you do?
Ah, almost blew up MRPD twice.
Oh, that's cool.
I was told I'm getting attempted terrorism, but now I'm getting full-on terrorism. It's cool.
I used to be a terrorist.
Really? I used to be a
and
doctor,
then
I'm
I
still
moved
am.
here. I moved here, and I changed my name to Bebop, so the cops couldn't find me.
Calling 411.
What?
I'm calling 411. SASP.
Why?
I'm gonna apologize for not blowing them up.
Oh, that's a. But the SASB are nice
No. No, they're not.
compared to the BCSO.
Did the BCSO fire my auntie? No. Did the SASP fire my auntie? Yes.
But
What?
did the SASB have pigeon patrol? Yeah.
What the fuck? Huh? I like birds. Birds are cool.
Pigeon patrol.
Birds. Bird. I can't do a bird noise. That's
I'm a little
no.
sick. I'm sick.
How do you do a pigeon noise? Yeah, but like.
I can't. I'm sick. That was really good. Well, I got 1 month left.
I got no time left.
Oh, they're gonna jump us. They're gonna jump us. No. They're the Australian.
My glasses are not good enough. Where's my office? There it is.
Oh. Oh, this is such a nice office.
Yeah, it's mine. Nobody texts for an appointment though. Oh well.
Hold on.
Blah. God damn it! The song isn't included in the in the evidence.
I'm extremely upset. Oh, sorry, I got an appointment. They were recording my interrogation, and I spent. Ooh,
What?
hello. Are you here for your appointment?
Hi. I'm here for the appointment.
They were recording my interrogation, and I spent 6 minutes singing the Bohemian Rhapsody, and they didn't include it. I'm gonna yell at
What?
them. Yeah.
But what?
I know.
That's crazy.
That is crazy.
Oh, maybe they would have been. The law would have, like, the DMCA would have got them.
I don't think I'm that good of a singer.
Oh, you never know.
Judy Crimson terrorism. Fifth. What is 5th April? How many Aprils do we need? It's 5th of April. You fucking idiots. Blah,
The
blah,
5th
blah.
April of the year.
Yeah. How many Aprils in a year? While attending a scene in BC
At least
South.
5, apparently.
Scene in BC South. Blah 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 blah.
I love the artwork in here.
Thank you. It's a depiction of me burning down my family house when I was little. I killed my
Oh,
mother,
that's so
my
nice that you
dad,
had a
and
family.
my sister. Yep.
All I have is a brother.
Well, that's more than I do.
I never had any parents.
Really?
I only found out he was my brother recently. Ooh,
Nom!
cinnamon bun.
Nom! Sugar is good. What do you eat like that, weirdo? Fucking weirdo?
What?
Weirdo. 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 Somebody doesn't know how to eat. Weirdo. Uh-oh.
I'm here for therapy.
Yeah, I'm giving you therapy.
This isn't working. The copper's better at therapy than you.
It's not done yet. Do you expect every
Oh.
single part to be like it's a journey? Sometimes
You're
on the
right,
path,
you're bad.
sometimes
you
the
are the
path
therapist
takes
here.
you away from the destination. Doesn't mean it's not the best path to take. you know?
Detour.
Yeah. No. Detour is going off the path to do something else. This is the correct path.
Oh.
It just so happened that it's not a straight fucking line, you fucking you low attention span egotistical bitch. Not everything gives you instant gratification. This is a therapy, not a jerk-off session. If you expect things to build up to a quick release, you should, I don't know, look for some porn. Which, by the way, I do have here if
Okay.
you want some.
Oh, okay.
What is, I don't care. Would you like a snack?
Yes, please.
Kidney or heart?
What kind of heart?
One of the people from here. Male,
Oh.
32, bald,
Oh, ew, no, not bald.
okay.
I hate bald people.
Yeah, fair enough. Why do you think he's dead? Anyway,
No, true.
so was it your mom or your dad?
I didn't have either.
Yeah, which one was it?
What do you mean?
Which one was it? Just answer the goddamn question. It's not that complicated.
Neither.
Objection. Objection.
Relevance.
I'm laying down the foundation for the relevance. You are non-responsible, so you cannot object to me. You're in the seed,
Objection.
bucko.
No.
You're it. Fuck.
Come on. What is that?
Oh my god, they're beating up that homeless guy. Stole. I don't really care because he stole my friend's van.
Oh, they're
my
double
God.
teaming him. Okay.
Wow, and baby punching.
Yeah, stay there, mate.
Oh no, they're robbing him of his grilled cheese.
Stick up with the stick up. Don't you ever fight back again, boy.
Those guys are so big and strong.
I know, right?
They're beating up some homeless guy who's got bonitis.
7 grilled cheeses. Take that.
Yeah.
6 still waters.
Who am I? Who am I? I'm just a little doctor with terrorism charge. Mm.
Oh no, you're more than that.
Chips. Yeah, that's pretty good.
I'm not little. I'm 5'3". I'm pretty goddamn fucking tall.
That's so tall.
All right. Would you like to hear your
Oh,
diagnosis for today?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait just a second. Hi Terry, I'm that therapist.
We'll take you to the doctor, mate.
Oh, I can leave
Let
any
me- let me-
second,
let me
but
make it an
I'm getting
appointment
my
real quick.
therapy diagnosis right now. Okay. That's fine. Just let me know when you're here. Alright. Just like call me.
Hello,
when you're
Ginny
here.
Crimson, PhD, PDF, ADHD, ACDC. How can I help?
What's going on? What's going on? Now we've got a inmate
Alright, I'm
here
ready for
who's
my
got his
diagnosis.
shit rocked.
This is a therapist's number, you fucking moron.
Oh.
Idiot. Fucking idiots don't know how
It's
to
a
read.
therapist number. It's not a doctor. It's a therapist.
Doesn't it say physician on
Yeah.
the door, Bob?
Do you mind? I'm in the middle of my session.
Physician. Oh,
yeah,
it does,
yeah,
yeah.
childhood trauma, this and that. Get
I don't
past
have
it,
childhood
hard
trauma.
drugs.
Yeah, mate. Meth will help you with that shit. Don't worry about it.
I know, that's why I do it. Fucking idiot.
So, good and bad news
There's-
is you caught me right
Oh.
after I woke up. I'm unconscious. I've been beaten up twice today. I am barely able to focus on myself, let alone somebody else. I am in no fit to provide a valid session today. Therefore, you will be refunded, and I'm going back to fucking sleep. Good night.
Does that mean I get to come back?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's so awesome. Can I get your phone number?
it's on the fucking doors.
I already got it. Yeah, do you want mine? You got
No,
mine.
I got yours.
You've got mine.
Idiot. There you go.
Awesome. There's mine.
Bleh.
Good night.
No.
Hi, Terry. Alright,
I hate doing Judy's voice, especially in the morning. God, my throat. That was not a Judy's voice, but who cares? Here we go. Music. Hmm. Honestly, this walk is kind of a mood. How does this look with a gun? Oh, I love this. This is what with the gun 10 times better. All right. It's time to clock on duty and I guess do cell reps while doing other things as well. I mean, Annabelle is like 6'3", etc. So like having a big gun. Actually, it's a new change. She used to only use combat pistol because she was, she's experienced. So obviously 50 cal is not as useful as a standard 9mm. But she changed her mind and she likes to show off now. But yeah, I mean, Annabelle's got bigger guns. She's got a revolver that's like 50% bigger than the 50 cal. Good. She's supposed to look dangerous. And now she walks funny.
Hey there. Did you trip on your way in? Or is asking hey you just your thing?
Hi, Eldarian. How are you doing? There we go. Why? I mean, I'll be honest, I feel similar, but it's new, so I would like to try it out. Because, like, this is how Annabelle normally walks. And this is how Annabelle walks when she's in business mode. Well, that seems very on brand, since Annabelle is all about irrational hate towards things, so.
Of course.
That's a good thing. I do love it with a gun, though. Just swing it around. Oh, it's so good. Yep. Actually, it's not irrational. Annabelle's hate towards, like, Mercedes or BMWs and Audis is irrational. She... her distaste towards the Comet Retro is strictly because she dislikes the rally car aesthetic overall. Are we lawyering today? Yep, we're doing a little bit of lawyering. We're gonna be doing a little bit of many things, actually. But we are starting with the lawyering, actually. Let's turn this off. There's no need for this filter, I guess. Ooh, what did you check out? I actually finally made a page for Rob, because Rob didn't have a page before. and updated with all relevant information, and also did a slight little update for Annabelle, since I didn't touch it since early OG Purple. Oops.
Hey,
More bedrooms? Hell yeah.
thanks.
Metal wall. No, not really. Ooh, that's fun. Why is there not a single fucking useful thing today?
Thanks. Thanks.
Is it the big or the small?
Hey, Ron.
This is the small screen. Ah, good. I don't think I have many small screens. Now the question is, where the fuck is my bike? Sorry, I'm gonna be louder now, because I remember I'm playing Annabelle. So I'll try not to shout while not speaking in character, because I turned up my gain a lot now. Hello. Hello.
No.
Someone's in a rush.
Hey.
You, yes, please and thank you.
Thanks.
That's nice. Oh.
Thank you. Psst, okay.
I don't like the kinky bed. Not even a little bit. I think actually I will have no bed on Annabelle. I think I will just make a chamber out of the BDSM walls. With like a chair inside of it. Yeah, I think I like the idea of that. Do a little BDSM dungeon. Yeah, she sleeps in the. Fine. Oh, this feels wrong. This no longer feels wrong. There are coffins, but sadly, coffins aren't available for purchase, so... There used to be a shop up here. Actually, we might, Where was it again? It was here. Go ahead and show you. Nah, I don't think Jim Bob can make a coffin. Coffins used to be for sale on the, during the event, and I stocked up on a lot of furniture during the event, but that was before the restart, so sadly all of that is lost and they haven't been sold since, so... But my oh my, would I kill for a coffin. The empty coffin with the lid. What's my favorite car in GTA? I don't know. I don't particularly enjoy cars myself, so... In online, Tesseract used to be my favorite car, if I recall. No, sorry, not Tesseract. What is the, Is Tesseract electric? One of the electric cars. One of the electric hypercars. I remember that people hated on, because it was not as good as others, but I used it to always win in races. Because I was a decent driver, even though I was driving on the keyboard compared to other people on other things, you know. I don't think it was a Tesseract. I went the wrong way. There was my exit. Ah, motherfucker. What the? No. Stop distracting me! Hot topped time machine. Hot top time machine. There. There used to be a Halloween dealership here, where they would sell all of the Halloween thingies, but they no longer do. Are you going to sleep, Finance? Wait, hold on, it's fucking 4 p.m. What the hell? Well, I haven't read any books, so... I will take that recommendation and shove it up my ass. Oh my god, I haven't watched Family Guy either, so... Okay, how expensive? Give it to me straight. Not the end of the world. I'll just take this. Half a tank is good enough. I just gotta drive back. NVE and reshade. NENB.
Ah!
I would like to write a book one day. Annabelle is supposed to be a writer, so I'll probably write a book for Annabelle one day. I used to write a lot, but not books. I mean, it's just you know. Annabelle Celestine, how could I be of service?
I got you, Abdul. Thank you, Abdul. Proud of you. Hey, I need a lawyer. I gotta sue somebody for kidnapping and robbing me.
Ooh, that's not good. Have they been already
Yeah, they
convicted
got
of it?
caught.
All right, great.
Yeah.
Would you like to meet up and discuss things, or do you want to do it over
Yeah, I'm
the
at the mall
phone?
right now, but I can meet you somewhere else.
I guess I'll swing by.
All right, cool. I'll be out here.
All right, be right there, honey.
All right, there's a bunch of cop cars around, but I'll see you when you're here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, lit library app. I was like, libraries are free? Oh, app. Okay, yeah. I don't mind a slow walk, especially since Annabelle usually has a fast walk. It's a nice change of pace. Especially since she went from being a CEO to now a lawyer. Why would a lawyer be in a rush? A lawyer's all about, you know, annoying others. Ooh, that's not very safe to have out. I recommend putting it away before you get in trouble.
No, I've been kidnapped 4 times today.
By
Then
whom and where?
different people. Well, no, I actually got kidnapped twice. My bad. It's just been a long day. It's been a long week, mind you. I got kidnapped twice. The first guy, he got his head blown off by a balloon. He kidnapped me because the radios weren't. Can we go somewhere quieter?
Yes, we can. Your choice.
There's like some rooms up, like stairs, some
There
banks,
is
some offices.
upstairs. Yes, there are.
Like the last gun I had, the guy stole, like the guy that was arrested. I only had it for 6 hours. Well, less than 6 hours before I was robbed. So I'm just gonna keep this one out.
And I'm assuming we're not suing the guy whose head got blown off. That's a shame.
I mean, if we could, I would.
I've done more interesting things in my career, but since we have 2 targets, why not we focus on where would be a nice spot? I like the meeting room. I want you up on there, on that stage, talking down to me. Explain everything.
Ain't. Man, I can put my gun away.
Yeah, as long as I was okay, so you get kidnapped because you're at the mall. Maybe don't be at the mall. That's kind of part of the deal. Up, up, up. Center stage, all for you. Perfect. Now, honey, what exactly happened during the second time?
All right, so the latest one where the guy got caught, right? So I was stopped at the intersection of Strawberry and Vespucci when a guy, I presume homeless, he was very disheveled, pulled up beside me, and presumably a stolen car because it was all beat up, and asked if I had food, and I told him I don't. Then he asked again, and then I said all I have is a drink. And then he got out of the car, pulled the vintage pistol on me, and then proceeded to rob me in the middle of the road. And then he told me to get in his car, which I did. And then he took me up a mountain, in the mountain near the dam where the pipes run over. Took me up there, told me to strip, because he just got out of prison and he likes boys now or something. Though I'm older than that. Either way, and then
How old are you?
Proceeded to. I am 25.
You are a boy. All right, let's move on.
Okay. We will agree to disagree. And so, what was I saying? Right. And then he got in his car, and I guess he was going to make me walk down the mountain naked. But then I ran into a mountain lion, and I was mauled. And the rest, I woke up in a hospital. And then I called the police. And they were like, oh, what happened? I was kidnapped and then robbed. If you could come to the hospital and bring me a change of clothes, I could make a report. And they're like, oh, well, they'll be there momentarily. 20 minutes passed by, so I had to walk down naked towards the clothing store near MRPD. Did that. And then I was finally able to get a hold of Deputy Raid. And then later, Raid found the guy and arrested him, and I identified him at the PD, and I submitted my statement.
Wonderful. Do you know if the suspect pled guilty or not?
No clue.
All right, I'll guess we'll find out.
Well, I did miss a call. Let's see here. Maybe it's Raid. It's someone. I don't know who it is, though. I'll call him back.
Could I see some identification? Thank you, Mr. All right, Mr. C. You did not have a good day, did you? That's a shame.
Well, yeah, because then before that, I was ran over by a bus. And then before that, I was kidnapped again by a crazy guy who freaked out because the radios weren't working, and then held me at knife point in the middle of the road and told me to take my shirt off. Don't know why they always wanted to take my clothes off, and then proceeded to stab me, and then he was gunned down and his head was blown off, so he's dead. And then before that, I was stabbed. No, okay, no, actually, sorry, that was that. And then after that, I was stabbed again by the Dirty Boys, because we were at the bench chilling and they were being assholes. And then Spooky Larry approached them about why they're being assholes, and then proceeded to stab him. I stand up. I don't have any weapons on me at the time, mind you. And then they stabbed me. I didn't say a fucking word. Still stabbed me. And then they shot another guy down. Right after, like within 30 minutes of actually the street kidnapping with my shirt off.
Understandable. Question regarding treatment for the Mountain Lion incident. Were you brought in by an evac team, or was EMS actually?
Well, I wasn't billed. Yeah, there's no medical, there's no doctors when I woke up.
That's fine. That's fine. They were doctors. We are going straight back to the hospital right now. Actually, stand by. Let's check if there's anybody on duty first. Let's not waste our time. We will get you a medical report. There is no doctors on duty. All right. Tell me, honey, when are you usually available? Is it late for you or is it early?
I'm kind of all over the place.
All right. Are you going to be around in a few hours as well?
I was thinking about taking laying down for a couple hours and waking up again.
That's fine. That's absolutely fine. I just want to see if you'll be available to swing by the hospital when there are doctors. We'll go ahead and have a whole medical report regarding your last visit written up.
Perfect.
Alright, so I got your name. Here is my card. Apologies, not as shiny as I would like it to be. It's still work in progress. I'll take yours as well.
Ms. Celeste or Mrs. Celeste, I don't want to presume.
Celestine. It's French.
Celestine. Apology.
It's fine.
Apologies.
Just go ahead and give me yours as well.
Oh, apologies.
It's alright. Perfect, Mr. Z. I'll go ahead and start drafting things. It's not going to be a huge trial. I'll try this.
Anything to help these hospital bills from being stabbed all the time.
I will definitely help try to squeeze out as much, but I think we are. It's unreasonable, but I'll try to push for 50,000. I expect to get 5 to 10,000 realistically for this situation.
Understandable.
Obviously, you always strive for more than is reasonable, and then let the judge decide what is reasonable. But I'll still try.
Typically, you only can sue people if they get caught, right?
I mean, not necessarily, but then if they don't get caught, it's up to you to prove their guilt. If they do get caught, then it's then the only job I have to do is prove the damages and the money that is owed to you due to the situation.
Okay.
Would you be open to a psych evaluation regarding the impact? Wonderful. I think we might have some therapists working at the hospital these days, so I'll try to get that set up as well, since that, let's just say, mental anguish is usually far easier to get bigger payouts from rather than physical, since physical injuries are very easy to, to be evaluated and priced. We have medical bills. We know exactly how much you would pay for what procedure, whereas mental can, the wounds can stretch out for weeks, months, make things unbearable. So
Yeah, I can understand that because I'm beginning to hate it here, to be honest. It's like the city wants me to join a gang, but I don't want to join a gang.
Good. I hope you keep on the straight and narrow, and certainly will win your favor in the court's eyes. It's certainly a pleasure.
The problem is that, we're supposed to be able to rely on the police, but I've called them 30 times within 24 hours, and they've only answered 3. for different things?
Well, honey, last time I was being followed, I called the police. 12 times they answered once and hung up on me.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. It's like the city wants you to be in a gang.
It
Because
does.
it's like you
Surely
can't trust the
does.
police. You can't trust your neighbor because they'll just rob you.
Thankfully, I'm well past that since I am more capable than a gang, so thankfully I don't see that as a necessity. But in the meantime, Mr. Zeke, I think that will be all for now. Why don't you go ahead and enjoy yourself, take a rest, and let me know when you are around again. We'll go ahead and get some medical papers done so you can have some tangible evidence for this suit.
All right, I'll go ahead and I'll text you.
My pleasure. I'll be awaiting eagerly. In the meantime, please stay safe. And if you would like to avoid these situations in the future, I highly recommend choosing a different place to hang out at.
I was just driving down the road.
Fair enough. If
Yeah.
it happened right in front of the mall, the most I could professionally say would be, well, what did you expect to happen?
That's
Hi,
fair. I can
Dark
understand
Fighter.
that, but I was literally at Vespucci and Strawberry, like 2 blocks from MRPD.
Well, that is definitely an area that homelessness is rampant in, so
That
now
is
we know
true.
to stay away from that as well.
A homeless guy stole my van earlier too. I got it
I'm
back.
very sorry about that.
Nah, what you gonna do? I got it back.
Good. Stay safe,
He didn't
Mr.
have
Z.
like a soup kitchen in there, so everything's good.
Good. Stay safe, Mr. Z.
You too. Alright, I'm gonna get some shut eye. At least a couple hours. Maybe the doctor will be around by then.
I like how different walk styles make Annabelle appear so different.
Hello. What's your name?
Hello, honey. Annabelle Celestine. Can I help you with something?
Oh, hey, yeah. I think I talked to you a while ago, while the election
That would be quite a while ago.
on the
Which one?
phone.
There were a few elections, actually.
Yeah, can I ask you? I have a few questions to
Yes, you
ask you
can
if
go
you don't
ahead,
mind.
honey. I'm all yours.
All right. So what do you think about Bones, actually?
Personally or in a professional position?
Personally.
I adore the dorky little silly old man who keeps stealing planes and then do just a tiny little bit of terrorism.
Okay, if I ask you if it's someone who's really close with him, should we trust them?
No, you shouldn't trust him, let alone people he's close with. It depends what you mean by close. In what capacity?
Well, capacity that I would say they're like his bodyguard.
So a professional one, that's slightly better than somebody he's quote-unquote friends with. But like I say, my opinion about Bones was purely personal. If you were asking me about Bones as a governor, in my opinion, would be less than colorful. Bodyguard of Jimmy Bones.
That would be like, like I feels like it's they're close to him, even though I don't know how to say it.
Yeah, I was about to say that is probably a personal bodyguard, not somebody with a firm that's licensed by Bones. So I would say I wouldn't trust them, personally. That's all I can say.
All right, thank you for that. Have you listen, this is crazy to say, but have you heard about the spores?
Which one?
Like the one I stumbled upon at the casino?
Spores at the casino? I don't recall.
You do not know of that. Okay.
I do not know now.
All right. I don't know, I'm sorry. It's just, I'm just trying to see what's going on with, Bones and stuff. And
Oh, I can only guess how much is going on with that little silly guy.
yeah, I mean, from from what the feeling I have is gonna get worse, right?
It typically does, yes.
I mean, I don't know what's with the radios, and this health inspections out of nowhere, and the masks, right?
Well, you are living in Jimmy's world, and it's what the police voted for, so I suppose they are
Yeah,
very
listen,
happy.
well, if I could vote, because I couldn't, I'm a felon, I would have voted for you, to be honest.
I
But yeah,
appreciate it.
of course, yeah, no. Let's just say I'm trying to figure things out about this. It's just going crazy. But yeah, anyways, thank you for your help. I think it's really helpful. I'm gonna be honest. I asked you that question about that person because I kind of had I wouldn't call them friends, but they talk to me here and there, and she seems very close to the governor. I just wanted to know if I could trust her.
I wouldn't trust them with the governor. About other things, I would probably do. Apologies, I have to take that. Annabelle
No, you're good.
Celestine, how can I be of service?
How you doing, anybody? This is Benjamin Law, a paralegal with the San Andreas Bar Association. How are you today?
I'm doing quite wonderful. I just got finished speaking to one of my clients. Is this purely a... Yes, go on.
What'd you say, sorry?
Don't worry about it. I was just inquiring about the nature of this conversation.
Yeah, it's related to DOJ stuff. I was wondering if it'd be possible to come along with you to your next cell rep if you're doing one of those.
Ew, I don't see why not. I'm assuming you don't have your bar license yet?
No, I don't have my bar license. No, I'm just a paralegal.
Why don't you have your bar license?
I just haven't taken the test yet. I'll speak to a judge probably tonight or tomorrow.
You should probably do that. It's let's just say the bar isn't as high as you would expect. There's no reason to limit yourself. Just the sooner you take it, the sooner you'll pass.
Oh, all right. Well, I'll get with them, but in the meantime, before I speak to them, would it be possible to attend one of these with you?
I can go ahead and save your phone number and give you a ring if I do get a cell rep. Yes.
All right, that worked just fine. It's Benjamin Law, Law, like the law.
Oh, look at that! Born to be a well.
So they say.
Bloodsucker, but we'll see how that goes. I surely am enjoying my fair share of crimson in my lips. Yes, Mr. Law, I will give you a ring.
All right, that's beautiful, and then we can. Excellent. All right, well, give me a call. I'll be available. I appreciate you.
Take care, Mr. Benjamin.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Ta-ta.
Yeah, sorry about that. One last thing I was gonna tell you.
Go ahead.
Apparently he had an announcement today on the radio towers, and it was a Porky's voicemail meme. Do you know what the hell is that about?
No, I don't know what memes are. I'm a little bit too old for that.
Me too. I don't know what the fuck is that. Yeah, well, I don't know. Well, I'll have to find out. Thank you so much for your time and your help. I appreciate you. Okay?
Anytime. It's my pleasure.
Of course.
Take
All right,
care.
have a nice day.
Oh, I will.
You too.
Chicken. Skirt.
How are you doing, Darkfighter? Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good morning, good morning. We're starting off slow today. We have a lot of law stuff to do. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Did I empty out my camper? That's the question. I think I did, but I'll check. I hope you're able to hear Annabelle. People don't seem to be asking me to repeat myself. It's probably because the quality of the mic is higher.
Oh yeah.
My fucking door. Okay, that's good. Why do I have a spare GPS watch? Boop. Yes, it is. That's good. Yeah, just for the time being, you know? Small detail, you know? We're gonna like rebuild this place soon. Coffee. Yes, please. All right. Shh. Don't ask that. You don't need to know. I actually dare to say it's better you don't know.
Hey, of course. No doubt.
Yeah, I don't care about that.
How's it going? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I need to check the impound lot. For vehicles. And pull these suckers out. And also remind myself, where's my bike? Parked, I already forgot. Why do I still have this fucking watch? Fuck off. Trash. Fuck. Wrong floor. Okay, we don't have a cigarette stuck in our mouth. That's good.
Hey. Goodbye.
My fucking god, no gas, huh? Alright, hold on. I gotta remember to add the person's phone number to my phone. Honestly, these should be impounded again. They're just gonna be left here forever.
I see you. Thank you.
Wait, was it fucking... Oh yeah, I think this was my truck that was emptied out of everything that was in it. Yeah. Everything from it was stolen. Yep. Yep. Everything is missing, because of course... Because that's... Well, if it's hijacked... Okay. Oh my fucking god, I hate this. Oh, fuck it, I guess. Ugh. This is such a fucking annoyance. Why do people do that? Fucking steal someone's car, steal every little itty bit out of it that takes thousands of dollars to replace, hijack the ignition, steal everything out of the trunk, no RP, no nothing.
You all right? Thank you.
Great job, proud of you. You are truly the epitome of theft RP. Wait, did I get a ticket? I get a ticket. Anything in this bitch? Nah. Ooh, a wine fridge. I'll take that. Oh, it's good to have a vehicle that actually drives.
Bow, bow, wow.
Yeah, this one was impounded when I was kidnapped.
Bow, 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 bow.
Hey, of course.
It's time to change. And as Bell is gonna go scrapping, because we need to bump that. Get some materials to start some things going. Yeah, this thing is full. Actually, I'll keep it. Duffel bag, perfect. Just one, just one. Let's see. Start off with this. Jesus. Okay, so you're getting evil. That's not good. That is a bad sign. No, I want the other hoodie. There's something Annabelle would wear. Anna's Bell? I don't know where's Anna's. Oh my god, they added a spacesuit, huh? This is very Annabelle, but what we are looking for is... Yeah. Hi, Lego. How are you doing? It's actually kind of nice. I think it doesn't come in black. That's why I never wore it. And that's just dark gray. Anyway, we're still looking for the hoodie I want. Wait, hold on. Where the fuck is the hoodie I want? Ah, there it is. That's the hoodie I want. Fuck. Yeah, sure, let's go with this one. Why not? What's wrong, Lego? Does it still work? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm going through something somewhat similar. But not really. Can't really help. I mean, true. You can't just blame me. I'll take it. These don't work with these shoes. Yeah, these don't work with these shoes. Don't throw up. What the hell? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, so it's between this hat and bunny ears. Scrapping time? Scrapping time. I mean, I wasn't planning to, but I guess now I won't even more. Ah! Jesus Christ, that's... Ah! I just realized it's not showing up properly. Because I haven't set it up. Lego, thank you so much. You did it before I even realized I haven't set it up properly. I think that was Lego. It's hard for me to tell on this screen. Here, I gotta do this, and now it's gonna show up, right? Yep, there it is. It's showing up. Don't fuck me! That scared the shit out of me! Oh, I'm getting fucked. I'm literally getting fucked. Okay. Well, I gotta add 9 hours to the timer now, I guess. That's at time 5 40. There we go.
Don't fuck me. Nika nika ni. Nika nika ni.
Yeah, I realized that. Which one is that? That is. Properties. Control audio via OBS. Okay. And advanced and enthroned GIF do. Monitor and output. So now you should be able to hear it as well. And so will I. Oh well, no, that's a. I'm so upset now. What is wrong with people today? Yeah, it's a fucking scarily loud Windows XP noise. But I fixed it because I stopped broadcasting my desktop audio, and now it's strictly the game, the music, you know, everything is split correctly so I can, you know, just not have the music in the VOD. But Lego, thank you so much. I don't know what to say, but I do appreciate it. It's sad that I'm in this position, but last month really fucked me up. It was mostly my mistake of helping too many people, including my grandma. That fucking whole thing about moving was a fucking nightmare. I'm glad it's over, and I'm not helping her with anything more. Okay, since we're doing this instead of lawyering, I'm sure we can find something better to play. You know what? This seems to be a good playlist. We might as well just keep playing it. What? Yes. Did I do Nico Nico Ni 2 times in a row? I think I did. How are you How are you doing, Bliss? Oh my fucking god. We're waking up on. Ah! Whew! Easy. I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming at their greatest profanities. I think the world all oh, it's a I love everything. Fire spreading all around me. But that's alright, hush. Dum 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 dum. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, that's a nice place. I've never been here, I don't think. I'm gonna check this out. Now, this is cozy. What the hell? No. This reality is really cozy. I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming at their greatest profanities. Someday I'll be skinny hip without a hip to me. Oh. My body belongs to me. I love everything. Wires going all around my room. We're only taking plastic and metal for now, and components, I guess. We don't need these. Well, taste my content. Have attention. Honesty is one way gate to hell. Wick blows out Tush. Annabelle, Celestine, how can I be of service?
Hey, listen. So, I was fighting a felony charge the other day. Well, not the other day, maybe like last month, and then it was all sorted out. I went to get another government job, and they said I was still a felon. What the hell's going on?
Who told you you're still a felon?
The Sarsaparilla team, the South Force.
Alright, who gave you the felony?
I have no idea, but it was dropped to a misdemeanor. And I can't even get my gun license either. What the hell's going on?
Was it SASB who arrested you in the first place for that felony?
I have no idea.
What?
You want my name? Can you check?
I cannot, honey. If it was a month ago, I'm assuming it was not the sheriffs. I don't think they were even established a month ago. Maybe they were.
Yeah, I don't know what to do.
Well, thankfully it's going to be very... actually, what is your name? I can check some things for you.
My name's Janus. It's like anus, but with the J. And then my last name is Montgomery.
I see. Miss Montgomery. Let me go ahead and look through a few things. Thankfully, it's not going to be much to fix this issue. Hell, you might even get a little bit of money back on top of that, since it is quite a big
I
fuck
can't
up.
wait. I need $50,000 or they're gonna kill me by tomorrow.
Oh, I don't think you're gonna get $50,000 by tomorrow.
Oh, shit.
How was this situation resolved? How was it dropped from a felony to a misdemeanor? Did you went to court or?
So I had a lawyer, Sean something, and he fought the charges with a judge or something, or a DA, and got it down to a misdemeanor.
In the cells?
No, this was afterwards.
Alright. I see. Okay, so this is gonna take a little bit, sadly, but I'll see what I can do. Sadly, there are no judges right now that would be able to check it out, or DAs, but I'll try to get a hold of them as soon as they are around to have this sorted out, because it's a big issue.
Absolutely. I was looking for another job and I couldn't get it. And I can't even buy myself a gun to defend myself.
Yeah. What was the felony that you've been... Well, they charged you apparently, even though they weren't supposed to.
Something unlawfully kidnapping or something like that.
Oh my goodness. And what did you get? Hasn't the misdemeanor?
I don't know. I'm not a scientist. I'm not sure about the
Understandable.
laws.
I will say that there is a slight possibility if there were multiple felonies on your list and your lawyer only got one of them reduced to a misdemeanor, there might still be a felony left. But if it's the case that they simply did not update the charges and yeah, then we'll have
Yeah,
that
I think
sorted.
they didn't update. I've never been arrested before besides this one time.
Understood. Have you received any money back?
No, nothing at all.
Okay, if the charges were changed in court, then you would have won and you would have received some money. So something really fucked up is going on. You wouldn't happen to know which judge was presiding over that case, would you?
Hold on, let me see if I can see through my text messages.
Any information you got about it would be useful. The exact date, the name of the lawyer, the name of the judge, the case number.
There's not really any information here besides that he was speaking to a DA and got the charge reduced to a misdemeanor. Let's see what happened here.
What's the lawyer's name?
Sean Heather. This was on March 11th. Applied for a subpoena for your arrest report and filed a criminal appeal on the docket.
Alright, seems like neither your lawyer or the DA did their job. Which I'm sorry about, but don't worry, I'll make sure it's corrected.
Perfect, I appreciate that. You gonna get back to me or should I get back to you?
I'll get back to you. I'll go ahead and save your text message and expect one within 24 hours at most. I'll let you know sooner as soon as I get in contact with them before resolution was met, just so you know I'm actually working on it.
Okay, thank you so much.
My pleasure, Miss Montgomery. In the meantime, you take care of yourself and stay safe until you have the means of protecting your life.
Alright, we'll see you soon.
See you soon. I guess this is gonna be Annabelle's job, cleaning up other people's messes. No. Oh well. Who's here for it? It's gonna be very much more boring than, you know, whatever. Very much more boring than what Rob typically deals with. It does sound like Annabelle. That's why I like this job for Annabelle for now. Until the next election. I feel like it's a perfect place for Annabelle. I was thinking about DA's office or judge, but nah. Judge would probably a job I would aim for on Annabelle for after. If Annabelle ever wins the election, judge position would be something she would be striving for after the election, like after her term. Because I was already offered a position of a judge, but I declined it because I felt like it wasn't earned in character yet. Yep, that's right. Months ago, Annabelle could have already been a judge. Of course you would. Fucking... Who wouldn't? Honestly, who wouldn't? I would. Bark, bark. Arf, arf. About 6% of Annabelle's design is I don't need to mention that. I'm gonna keep this information to myself this time. Yeah, look at that. More. Is this AI art? Yes, it is. Wow, more AI art. You could have seen that coming. Don't worry about it. Your best looks like my worst synapses fire and burst. Got a whole crew with me, gotta go damage and only an average and that's cause I game up. Everybody say the lines, everybody just touch the line. Now I shine, no one can stop us, they'll try, but they won't. Well, yeah, but that's... Yeah, but people are attracted to red flags, including myself. I mean, just look at my fucking dating history. Roll the up in my vein, I don't go think of something. I'm going back. Now that's what Kiki said. I'm like, you can't hang with that. Three times we do it. Three pound chicken. What the sheep down? We keep cheating. Sleepy giants. Sleepy giant. Yeah. Why? We got some black and reclined. Why not damage your delicate spine? Be so gentle. Sleepy giants. Sleepy. They be like, what you mean? Here goes my Celestine. Random. Hello.
What's up?
Hello. Can I give you a poster, please, for an event we're hosting soon?
I'll
Here you go.
respectfully decline. I don't have use for a poster, but if you ever get a hold of pamphlets, I'll love to get one.
Oh, you could have just looked at it and gave it back to me.
A whole posters are big.
Oh.
Yeah, I recommend getting something smaller format, preferably horizontal. That makes it way more manageable. What is it? Is it for the Dress to Impress contest?
Yeah, it is.
Well, social media does this thing. Already saw it. Is that AI art on the poster?
Yeah.
Yes,
some of it
is. I already threw up in my mouth. Thank you. Oh, Annabelle, you're too fucking... Annabelle is such a bitch. But like, think about it, right? You don't give away posters, you give away pamphlets, right? Flyers, something like that. Not posters. Posters are to be hung up, not given to people. You don't give somebody a huge sheet of paper. So that's the first thing that Annabelle is going to be a bitch and point out. Second thing, Annabelle, as a mother of an artist, and a daughter of an artist, she values that highly. So if you're gonna promote your shit with AI art, she's yeah. That was in no way personal. That was in no way personal. It was definitely not me shitting on AI art as an artist myself. I love the answer, some of it. Oh, really? The text isn't AI generated. Good job. Wow, wow, the text isn't AI generated. Wow. So we get it, we go home. So in it, we pop star. Yeah, sure thing, honey. Oh, I know. I know. Like, there are so many, like, legitimate ways to use AI. Fucking AI art is not one of them, I'm sorry. And it's not as bad as it was on Onyx, but it's very bad. Like, I guarantee you the next thing we see that is, you know, something creative is AI. Oh, no. It's this thing. This thing is fine. This is fine, you know, all realistic. I personally dislike the use of real footage. I would prefer to see, you know, actual, whatchamacallit, actual, you know, footage from the game. That's why all of my posters have like real pictures of Annabelle, etc. But that's just personal preference. Nothing. I can't say there's anything wrong with it. This is good. Just, you know. Yeah, I guess it's not the popular time. That's fine. I can't tell if this is the background is AI because it's so basic. So I couldn't say I have an issue with that. Yeah, it's the wrong time for all of the ads, but there's so much AI shit. This is Los Santos Sinners. Absolutely AI art in this. As in the logo. Oh yeah, Purple Pages. Let's take a look at Purple Pages. I'm fine with AI art as long as it's, but I'm not fine with how AI art came to be, right? Like, I don't think AI art by itself is evil. I think the AI art people are using is evil because it's literally trained on stolen art, which is literally, you know, it's a definition of trying to steal and then sell it off as original and replace people that you stole from, which is the fucked up shit. Like, I don't mind. I would be honestly like willing to get my own AI and train it on my own art and see like what it can come up with, you know, for references or, you know, some, you know, abstract ideas that I want to have some like some inspiration for. Like, that's fine. But as soon as you use those open things that basically just got their sources from the internet, which is just theft, then it's fucked up, and that's what everyone does, because that's what all of the available models are, just, you know, trained on theft. Like, just because I post something on the internet doesn't mean it's available for everybody to use commercially. That's the thing that people don't realize. They think, oh, I can Google something, therefore I can use it. No, that's not how it works. Just because I let you see it doesn't mean I'm letting you use it. Those are two separate things. And you also cannot assume that there is no, if there's no text saying don't use my stuff or anything, you cannot assume consent, right? Consent isn't an assumed thing. Consent has to be specifically stated. You cannot say, well, they didn't say no. You could imagine a different situation where that argument would not fly well, right? You can't just say, well, she didn't say no, so that's basically consent. Yeah, that's not how it works. Consent is you asking a question and getting a response that's a yes. That is the only way to get consent. And we're going on an AI art tangent, I'm sorry. I just very much enjoyed the Gary Smod everyday publicly shaming AI art, you know, threatening to arrest people for it. And honestly, if I do become a governor, I will straight up say AI art is illegal now. And whoever posts AI art will get arrested. It's going to be a misdemeanor, not a felony or something, but I will make AI art illegal. I don't give a fuck. I remember I was on Onyx, and on Onyx the rules strictly said, because on Onyx you can like create food items, etc., and just input the image that is gonna look like in the inventory, and the rules strictly said nothing can be AI generated. And guess what? Every single item that everybody has sold was AI generated. And I just kept reporting people, and everybody kept getting away with it, and it was just like, so fucking annoying. I fucking drew food items for Onyx even after I was banned. Because obviously I'm friends with people who played on it. So even after I was banned on Onyx, I still like produced original art for Onyx for things. For example, one of the EMSs had like little thing that they wanted to have snacks to offer to people for like mountain rescues. So like people that are stranded in the woods will get some some nutritious stuff, some like very healthy drinks, etc. And one of the items was an edible ice pack, because Pepe the Rarest, who plays, I forgot his name, the old guy from Onyx, he's now also on Purple as well. He always used to RP eating the blue ice packs. So I made an edible ice pack. It's literally just ice cream sorbet that you can eat, and that was the whole joke. And it's sad because I've never actually saw his reaction or anybody's reaction to it, because I made it all after I was banned, and I obviously didn't watch people who streamed. The person who sold them isn't a streamer, so I didn't have an easy way to pinpoint. So I've never saw anybody on Onyx actually react to all of the items I've created. Let me see if I can put it up. I've made a lot of things. Some were nicer, some were not. I was the most proud of how the bread turned out. Like I made just a huge loaf of bread, and that is just wrapped in plastic. So it just it's just fresh bread. That's offered to people like sourdough, so it's easy on the stomach. Let's see. Open image. Okay. Pine food truck, there it is. Okay, so here's the bread. Motherfucker big. There's the bread item. The frog is the logo for the company. So here's the bread item I made. I'm the Alpha, Omega, beginning, the end, the light and the darkness, salvation, content. Follow me. I'll show the way. You soul. Obey, follow me. Your master, AI. I'm master. I curate your art. Follow me. I made these. The fucking. Follow me. Okay, there you go. There's the water, obviously made with repurposed carton. So it's like, environmentally friendly. Until the bitter end. Follow me. Oh, the song you're currently singing is the character that Annabelle's is based off of theme song, actually. That's what I used. And then the edible ice pack, I think, is the fucking the best. Look at this shit. I loved making it. Like it looks fucking delicious, doesn't it? Like it's just some fucking blueberry sorbet shit, right? Follow me. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I had fun making those. And guess what? It was free. And it only took me like a day or two. And there's a lot of more stuff, right? I made a few drinks, I made a few candy bars, or like protein, chocolate bars, etc. And like a nuts mix. That's all. Follow me. Omega, beginning, the end, the light end, the darkness, salvation, condemn, follow me. I'll show the way, surrender, so. Follow me, your master, VR, AI, I'm smarter, I'm faster, I'm curing your life, follow me. It's futile, my friend, we're in this together until the bitter end, follow me. Nah. They said they're not looking for my style of RP on their server, which is fair. It's their server, you know. If the staff decides to ban me, that's their call, you know. Please tell me my bike isn't here. I forgot where I parked that shit. Oh, thank God.
I know.
Oh, I've missed you, my baby. Come here. Come to mama. Let's do crime. No, no, crime is bad. Oh my God, who designed this ad? I'm sorry, this is... No. No, I'm sorry, no. Eat you alive. Marbles. What on your mind? You think you're better? I never took color theory class myself, so I'm not an expert. I just know where I'm literally unable to read things. And I'm not colorblind at all, so this is not a me problem. This is Everybody knows you're hard and you know you're a light in the dark. You wait and you see that you're swimming with sharks. It's coming and get you. Boom, boom. It's coming and get you. Boom. Marbles, and dollar. Harmony. Feel niceness. Cut you up and even slicing. You think you're better than them. You think they're really your friends. But when it comes to the end, oh no, it's just the same as them. I would blame the low FPS, but yeah. Oh yeah, and that outfit, her thighs are fucking destroyed. But that's kind of the point of Annabelle always not wearing pants while she's driving on a bike. She likes it. Her thighs are in such fucking bad conditions. Like, they couldn't be more scarred if you tried. But it's okay, Annabelle's a... Oh my god!
Oh look, a whole army of one. Thanks for the solo raid, Shane.
Well, thank you, Bunny, for being nice and welcoming. How are you doing, Shane? Hello, hello, hello. How is your stream? Good morning, good afternoon. It's 5 p.m. That's the way that it goes. First you're in, then you're out. Everybody knows. You're hard, then you're cold. You're a light in the dark. Just you wait, then you see that you're streaming with sharks. It's coming to get you. Boom, boom. It's coming to get you. I'm good. I'm enjoying my day so far. Starting
Wow,
out slow with
thanks
my
for
lawyer.
gifting a sub. Your generosity is almost as confusing as Nico's character choices.
Bunny, why did I catch that? Why did I catch a stray? What the fuck, Bunny? What the actual fuck? Also, I'm sorry for being so loud. I'm playing Annabelle, so my mic gain is turned up all the way up. But Darkfighter, thank you so much for that gifted sub to Shane. Hope you enjoy it. Tier 2, nah, nevertheless. Darkfighters does not fuck around. God, it's so much nicer to drive a bike instead of the car. Hydrate? Fine. I'm gonna hydrate with energy drink. Mmm. Delicious.
We're actually in Los Santos, San Andreas, on vacation. Well, we came for a bit of sightseeing.
Aló. Hasta la próxima.
I hate this so much. A black-haired woman in a black dress robbed me. Annabelle, how could you?
Hello?
A man with a wizard hat robbed the store. Annabelle, how could you? Cat Helmer person robbed me. Annabelle, you're not a Cat Helmer person, are you?
What do you want?
I want a hot dog and a taco. Fuck you. Nothing more.
See ya.
Hello.
Hello, honey. You will not believe what happened to that man inside.
What happened?
He was robbed by a
Really?
woman wearing all black with black hair.
Okay. Did this person have bunny ears?
I don't know. Ask him.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay, all right. Appreciate it.
My pleasure. Wow, he's loud. Poor guy. Ah, yeah, I'll take a scratch off as well.
All right. So a wizard, a person with a black hair, and then this woman in black dress all separately robbed you. Okay. All right. And no one's been up here? Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
I just realized I match 2.5 of those descriptions. I better get out of here.
Yeah, that's
before
what I
get
was.
in
That's
trouble.
again. That's why I asked you. You're okay. You're all right.
Yeah, I haven't worn a dress in
Sure.
like a week.
Was it? Okay. All right. I feel like they mentioned the bunny ears, so I think you're fine.
Or the tail. Or the height.
Yeah, that too. Okay, all right. I'll file reports if we get more patrols up in the area. You know how thin we are up. All right, appreciate it. Can I still get my cigarette? Appreciate it.
Must be smoking a lot. How are you doing,
Oh, like
deputy?
a gym. I'm doing okay. Just patrolling the north, catching up a couple of things up here. Nothing too great.
That's nice. Hopefully applying correct charges. I've been pleasantly surprised with the competency of the sheriff's office so far. I had one and only representation in SASB cells, and I was not as pleased.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, well,
Wait, oh shoot, you used to run for governor once, right?
no.
No,
Twice.
different
Close
person.
enough.
All right.
No, I run twice, actually, yes.
All right. Yeah, I used to work Securiserve at the mall way back in the day. I remember you.
Ooh, that's fun.
Yeah.
I'm glad to see you're only going up.
Yeah, well, I try, you know.
It shows.
All right. Well, I wish you luck. All right. I got to get out there before they hit the
Thank
next
you.
one. All right.
Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
stay safe.
Maybe I'll see you in the cells.
I'll see you around. Like as a lawyer or arrested?
I suppose anything could happen.
That's true. Good point.
Ah, fuck. I did it. All that matters, I got through. I just don't want to look like an idiot and drive all the way back. He was loud. I forgot to mention it. Man was loud. Oh, I won $100. Fuck off. I won $100. That's not too bad. So I only spent 100 on the ticket. I'll live with that. Why do my frame... Oh, Roxwood. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I was like, why did my frames just drop? There's nothing here. Oh, there is a little bit here. Okay, so that was damn Annabelle. Don't do it again. Thank you. I like this bike and I would like to keep it. So that's a car from Roxwood. I like doing that on duty. And wouldn't you know, the only local Lambo available on an entirety of purple just so happens to be lime green. I do not believe that's a coincidence. I feel like that was specifically made for a Spaceboy to come across on Mel. Ooh, boy. Nice. No, no scavenging points, though. That's not good. I think these are more difficult to get these days, actually. Now that I think about it. You know what a hero looks like Dirty little flower, don't you sit back down and go play nice. Keep looking, keep laughing. Someday you'll wish you hadn't. All the people on fire, fire. Meet their dragon. If you wanna hold me down, you don't wanna let me into your castle wall. Not can't keep my. 'Cause if I wanna work down, I'm burning all down. My oh my. Let's not figure this out. 'Cause if I gotta. Bye. Actually, I don't like these shoes. I feel that this outfit looks more out there.
Why do you think I need a hard-on?
Yeah.
So I can give you a deep dicking.
Oh yeah, I love these. Especially since they're taller than normal heels. Oh yeah, this makes it a lot better. It makes it look like these are extremely high boots. Put your money where your mouth is. Your step over the ashes. If you're gonna hold me down, you're not gonna let me into your castle. 'Cause if I gotta. Down, my oh my, you can do it, so figure this out. Is this open? It does open, good. I'm gonna burn it all down, okay? Keep laughing, I'm there. People want fire, fire, maybe the time they beat the drum. Yeah. Any visitors? No. Very good. Now that is one pretty van. What was a pleasant set of colors on that vehicle?
Oh, yeah. I kind of wish it was brighter though. I'm looking at it now and it doesn't quite match the sign that's in the shop that we were going for. Maybe it's just dirty. I don't know.
Maybe. Black world, black world.
How you doing today?
Black everything, black.
You, how are
Black.
you doing today?
Oh, black
Yeah, I
everything.
understand that.
Oh, my pleasure, Shane.
Alright, be careful up here. We had a stick-up crew roll through early and rob a couple of people. Yeah, well, you know what happened. That's why we're here. Yeah, they usually run a little later, but you should be okay for now. But, you know, come around an hour, I don't know how long you're gonna be.
State of mind. Children of the night. But it's the only way of life. The black bones me inside of this black heart, this black hole underneath the black, black sky. Maybe you should come with me. I'll take you to the dark side. Me and you and me, do bad things in a dark night. Maybe you should come with me. Blink out, times and I blink out. I am honestly appalled by the fact I've never been robbed.
I've never been robbed up here, but I've heard about it, but I've never had it. Luckily.
That's good. Let's hope it stays that way. Ooh, that was fucking
Yeah,
perfect.
told him been shot a couple times when people back there get angry, but that's about it.
Well, let's hope that doesn't happen today. You have a lovely day, honey.
You too.
Oh my god, that much time for 500 plastic? Jesus Christ. I forgot how fucking boring the material grind on purple is. Me and you. You and me. That wasn't robbery. That was extremely fair. Black out, woo! Black moon, black sky, black light, black everything, black gold, black keys, black diamonds, black light, black everything, all black, everything, all black, everything, all black. Ooh, actually, yeah, I guess I'm just gonna cut through harmony. It's gonna be the quickest. I need to buy some glue. Bam 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 bam. Meow. The good guys always tell the story. Can't you see the warning sign? I can make you live a little hell if I wanted to. Wanted to. Never tell it, you know it's true. Know it's true. Love me, help me. Help someone find all the picture flaw. I can live a little hell if I wanted to. Wanted to. I can spend it all. Hey. Turn this way, hey. When the good guy don't always get the story. Can you see the warning signs? I can make you live a little hell if I wanted to. Wanted to. This is something I never felt, and you know it's true. Now it's true.
Am I pulling over a little bit further to the right so you don't get knocked off that motorcycle? I appreciate it.
I was just going to suggest that.
301 active 38, eastbound Route 68 with a one times occupied motorcycle. Long time no see.
Hello, honey. How are we doing?
I was doing okay until I saw you going a little fast.
A little. Just a little.
Well, you know, you're going 83.
Like I said, just a little.
Okay, do you know what the speed limit is on 68?
Yes, 50 miles per hour.
55.
Ooh, that's...
Well, so I mean, it's a little bit on your side, all right? But I got to do the math there, right? You know, what's that?
Feel
80.
free.
Well, I'm not the best at math. That's why I'm a cop, all right? But, you know, I have to subtract that. It could be reckless speeding there. It's very dangerous. Also, you're swerving in and out of traffic. What's going on there?
I believe reckless speeding is 35 miles per hour over the speed limit, or 30, isn't it?
Yeah. I got to do the math, though, is what I'm saying. I'm not the best in the shorthand, you know?
28.
I got to get out the piece of paper or a calculator.
It's just below. Lucky me.
Just below. All right, you get lucky this time, all right? Lucky this time, all right? But what's the rush? What, you got a date or something? You got to go meet some friends? You got to go get some food? What's up?
Personal preference.
Okay. No worries. No worries at all. All right. Well, I'm Deputy Valentine again. All right. So the speeding was the main thing. All right. The the failure to
Here's
maintain lane.
my
That's
license.
arguable. I appreciate it. Nice. Look at that. Up to date. Love to see it. Perfect. All right. Now let me ask you. Do you have a history of speeding, maybe, of going a little bit over the speed limit?
Yes, I do.
Okay. All right. Let me run the record. Hopefully, ain't anything too bad. Let's see what I can do. Okay.
Oh, my pleasure. I'll wait right here.
Appreciate it.
Ah, Deputy, one more question.
Yeah, what's up?
Never mind. Sorry, somebody was calling on the lawyer line. I was asking if I would be able to respond. I don't think there are any other lawyers than me.
Yeah, you can answer a phone call. I don't care.
Yeah, I'll leave you in pain. Oh. Hello, Annabelle Celestine. Can I help you with something?
Привет, you call this number?
You called this number before. Have you tried to reach a lawyer previously?
Да, I was trying to reach a lawyer, yes.
Did you reach any lawyer successfully?
No, are you
Honey,
available?
yes, I am. Stay on the line a little bit more than a second next time. Sheesh. I'm currently getting
Oh,
a
perfect,
speeding
'cause,
ticket. Let me know where you need me and
right,
I'll be
okay.
right there.
I need you at BCSO South.
Davis, yes?
Да, Davis, yes.
My pleasure. Give me just a few minutes.
Perfect, спасибо.
Huh. Jesus Christ, she literally hung up after like 1 second. That's worrisome.
Well, what's worried?
A deputy just called the lawyer line, to look if there's a lawyer available, but they hung up after 1 second. So if I haven't called back, they would just tell the client that there are no lawyers available. Because
That's stupid.
I am gonna explain to them to stay on the line for like at least a few seconds, give somebody a chance to pick up.
I keep ringing until eventually, I talk to the person while it's ringing.
I mean,
that way it's not,
by design, if it's ringing, that means there is somebody on the receiving end on that phone
Bingo.
call.
I don't mind lawyers. I prefer lawyers. It makes me a better, deputy and all that. Yeah, you get some citations here, all right?
No
Let's
worry,
see,
honey.
man.
Take your
It's
time.
not...
Hmm. I just realized it is no longer illegal to drive without a motorcycle helmet.
Yeah, it's disappointing.
It is, considering I typically do. I just haven't brought it with me today. Well, something to add to the penal code in the future, I suppose.
Yeah, we used to have, and then they got rid of it, so I don't know.
Interesting thing to remove.
Yeah, I think they got rid of littering, too. It's just, what are we doing?
Oh yeah, I'm showing up just like this. You boy, that's taking a while.
Do you have all these citations? You have 3 unpaid citations. Do you have access to these, or do you need these printed for you?
I don't, but let's not waste time. I'm going to the
No worries.
station
I understand.
anyway.
I just
I'll
want to
have
make
it
sure.
printed
I
there.
got you.
I appreciate it.
All right, I'm printing this one out right now, and I'm gonna get you out of here. All right. First off, here's your driver's license back, and then second off,
you.
just wasting your time. I do have a citation for you
No
today. All right.
time wasted. I broke the law. I deserve to be punished, and I'll take the punishment with a
It's very
smile
true. All
on my
right.
face.
You know, people start messing with the law, hell breaks loose. Okay. So
That
there's your
is
citation today. It's for failure to maintain lane as well as speeding. All right, because you drove into the breakdown lane and passed multiple vehicles. I get it. You're already speeding. Might as well just get around again a little quicker. But at the end of the day, both those are illegal acts.
Yes, I do.
Infractions. All right, look, you're free to go. Get on your way. Get that person, their attorney. I appreciate what you're doing. All right.
My
Except for the
pleasure.
speed.
You stay safe. Oh, of course.
Don't speed in the county. I'll find you.
I speed everywhere.
Damn it.
Yep. Okay, let's go to BCSO South. Aw, that's nice. Yeah, I enjoyed talking with them when they were running the whatchamacallit, SecuroServe on Annabelle. I was, looking to if I got the governorship the first time, making SecuroServe, an official statewide security contractor. Well, obviously allowing private ones to arise, but I was like, okay, you want to be a private or you want to be incorporated into the state? Aw, that's nice. Fucker. Totally not my fault. Fucker. Ah, that's fun. Gotta love RP investigations. I mean, goofy and non-goofy are real ones, depending on how you treat them, right? As long as you treat a scene with integrity, it doesn't matter if it's funny or not, it's all real. There we go. Was Tony like a private investigator, or?
Elkov speaking.
Took a little bit, but I'm right out front when you're ready.
Oh, perfect. I'll open the door for you. One moment.
Thank you.
Come in.
Hello, honey.
Do you have any weapons on you,
I
ma'am?
do. Quite a number of them, actually.
Okay. Right. Could you like leave it in the car, or do you want me to like
I don't
confiscate
have
it?
a
You can't have
car.
firearms.
Alright, let's do this. I'll shove everything into my duffel bag. And you can have that. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, sure. That sounds legal, if you ask me. Yeah, that was great fucking timing for a crash, huh? Okay, no more energy drink for now. I'm gonna drink some Oshi. Yennefer flavored. I'm so pissed off about this crash. Come on, let me in. Clearly, I have not had enough coffee. Where were we? There we go.
Weapon. Oh, I can.
What you doing tonight?
Let me put some shit away, okay?
All right. Hello, beautiful. Did you happen to request some representation?
How grand? Yes, yes. I need a lawyer.
What did you do today?
Well, it's what I didn't do. They're trying to hit me with possession of explosives because they found a landmine in a stolen car. So,
I
can you
try
just
again.
take that off?
You might be disappointed.
Really? Holy shit! How much do you carry?
A lot.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, you can look. It's all in the duffel bag. It's gonna be difficult pulling it
Okay,
out, so we can just leave it there.
You consent to a search?
Yeah, sure. I don't think I need to consent. I'm on government property. I think you would have the power to search
I do,
anybody
but it's a
who's
lot easier when you just say yes.
If you're not a DA, you're not government.
Right. Do you guys want to talk for a minute before, or do you want to hear the charges?
I would like to hear the charges from you to make sure they
Sure.
are correct.
Alright, he is facing 2 counts of assault, 1 count of reckless endangerment, 1 count of theft of a motor vehicle, 1 count resisting, 1 count evading, 1 count criminal possession of explosives.
All right. Can we actually read them out at a normal pace so I can write them down myself? I don't have them visible like you do, so let's try to work with each other. 2 times assault, 1 times reckless endangerment. What else?
1 times theft of a motor vehicle. 1 count of resisting. 1 count evading. And finally, 1 count of criminal possession of explosives.
Thank you, Deputy. I'll go ahead and have a little discussion with my client. I appreciate you.
Sure, no problem.
Alright, let's take a look at that charge.
All right. First of all, she's doing it wrong because that would be aggravated assault times 2. But, I don't really care about that. It's just the possession of the explosives. How could I possess it and it be in a stolen car at the same time? They have to prove that I had that at some point, right?
No, they wouldn't.
Talk more quiet. I'm gonna go away further.
Actually, they would not.
Well, can you do anything to it?
I sure can try, but I think the only approach you can take here is argue that an old landmine is not explosive. I don't think that route would work, the one you're trying to push, because did you steal a car?
No, actually I didn't. I drove a stolen car.
All right.
My friend stole the car. I did not. I did not steal the car.
Were you in possession of a stolen vehicle?
I was driving.
All right.
So,
was the landmine inside of it?
When I was driving, no. Afterwards, yes.
Define that. Did anybody was in the car after you drove it? Before they searched it?
My friend put it there.
All
so
right.
it's just genuinely not mine.
All right. Did it happen after?
How big is the charge anyway? Okay, what is the time and fine of that charge?
That is a felony, 4,020 months.
What?
That is a felony.
4,020?
4,000 fine, 20 months.
Oh, 20 months.
Yeah, I thought that was, self-explanatory. Whether operational or not, that's okay. So that makes things very difficult.
Yeah.
Are
they,
you?
They old landmine proofed it.
Yeah, they sure did. Actually, but when an explosive is not operational, how is it an explosive?
I don't know how it would be a felony.
Well, all right. I think we might have to go to your approach. Would you be willing to throw your friend under
I don't
the
care
bus?
about the type of charges or whatever. I just don't want to get hit with something I didn't do.
I know. So, did they catch your friend?
No.
All right. Are you willing to give up your
But they
friend?
know. Fuck no.
All right. Do they know who your friend was?
Yeah, they probably already have a warrant on him.
All right. We don't necessarily have to give up the identity. God damn it, that charge is so disgusting. What the hell?
Yeah.
Non-operational explosives are not explosives. Ugh, God damn it. Alright, 2 times assault, 1 time reckless. You don't have an issue with any other charges, do you?
No, just the thing I didn't do.
Okay.
Also, I think reckless endangerment and then evading. Would that be stacking?
No.
No?
Evading
Okay.
by itself is not, it doesn't have to be reckless. Evading just means you
Is there
drove
not
away.
is there not a reckless charge? Reckless evading charge?
There is not. There's no reckless evading.
There's no reckless.
There's reckless
never
speeding
mind.
if you're
No.
thinking of that. But that's just for the speed itself. Yes, reckless endangerment is the charge to add to evading. If somebody was evading recklessly, that is not stacking at all.
Yeah. I'm learning.
Well, so am I.
Yeah, that I only care about the thing that I didn't do.
Yeah, we can. All right, I'm gonna have to really push that deputy to try and get that dropped. Let me just go ahead and corner her and have a little chat. So we're not giving up anybody's identity, but you are willing to say that your passenger was the one who physically put the line.
I'm not willing to say that.
All right.
It's just straight up not mine. They can put the dots together.
Yeah, all right. Then, sadly, how constructive possession work is going to be very difficult. All we can do is ask and hope that they agree. Because in court, you would be found guilty of all of these charges easily.
That's why you're there.
Yep.
Is to talk to them when I can't.
Yep, all right. I'll try to work my magic. Where is she? I'll take a look. There you are, deputy. Let's have a little chat, shall we?
Sure.
Are you thirsty by any chance or hungry?
No, I'm good, ma'am. Thank you, though.
All right. It's just you look like you could use a little bit of coffee in the morning, I suppose.
Oh, I'm a big fan of coffee, though. Not this American shit.
All right. Let's take a look. My client is facing quite a lot of charges. Could I ask you, what did he do to deserve those assault charges? Did he tackle you?
No, he struck both me and another deputy with his fists.
Oh my goodness, I'm very sorry about that. All
He
right.
made me lose my hat.
Well, did you buy a new one or?
No, I found it. Like a car, I don't know what
All
it's at. Like
right. Then
profile.
let's not make false claims. He did not make you lose it. He made you drop it. There's a difference.
Well, I'm not charging him, so the
Words can hurt
argument
just
of
as
words.
much, honey. Anyway.
Sure, good thing he's not listening, huh?
Yeah, it's very good. The criminal possession of explosives. What a charge, huh? Even things that are not
Oh.
operational are considered explosive in this state. It's quite bizarre.
I know, I had to read the penal code. Crazy, huh?
And I suppose you, as a firm and law-abiding deputy, would be willing to humor a guilty plea with my client, would you?
Depends on what that guilty plea entails.
Well, you see, my client is a man of honor, and he only wishes one thing, to only plead guilty to things he actually has done. My client claims to have never been in a possession of that explosives. of that landmine in particular, and while the vehicle was stolen, I'm led to believe there were other people inside of the vehicle as well. What we're asking here right now is to follow the spirit of the law rather than the letter of the law, and my client would be more than happy to admit to quite a number of these charges, all other than the possession, strictly because he's a man of his word, and it just feels wrong to admit to something he didn't do, even when the law might say constructive possession, he would be found guilty, but that doesn't change the reality that he has nothing to do with that landmine. Is that
Okay.
something you'd be willing to drop, perhaps?
I'm not opposed to it. Would you mind me asking your client some questions while you're there, and you can feel free to say don't answer that, but that I ask him some questions before I accept that deal?
I'm interested in those questions first, right now, if you don't mind me asking.
Sure. I just want to ask if he knows if the other individual in the vehicle was in possession of said explosives.
My client does not
Because
know
obviously,
that
if
the vehicle was
well, they
stolen.
might have.
I've
but
already
from-
asked that. So obviously
Already
you will
asked
be
that.
yes, you will be free to ask that yourself. But I'm just letting you know they do not know that the vehicle was stolen. So it's just one of those things when constructive possession is there to fuck my client up, sadly. But at least he's being honest.
No. That's the thing with constructive possession. All right, but if you don't mind me asking, I'm just gonna ask anyway. But I am willing to for a guilty plea, I'm willing to drop that charge. Yes.
All right, then I suppose you could also ask for an apology for that striking. What a naughty boy! Strike deputies like that.
I know, crazy.
Well, sometimes people are pushed to the brink, and they have to lash out on those undeserving. All right.
Hello.
Hello.
Привет,
The
sir.
deputy got a few questions for you, and you should answer them. They might sound familiar, so feel free to just answer the way you would answer them previously.
What up?
All right, sir. So in question to the landmine, do you know if any other people in the vehicle were in possession of said landmine?
I don't know if anybody else was in the possession of it, but it was not there at the beginning.
Okay, so when the other individual was driving, it was not in the glove box.
I have no clue. I was in the
Okay.
back seat.
You were in the back seat, but you said it wasn't there in the beginning, so you must have checked the glove box at some point.
Yeah, when I started driving.
Okay. When you fled, you mean? When you started driving in the fleeing part, or prior to that?
When I started driving in the fleeing part.
Okay. And then it wasn't there.
Yes.
Okay. Well, as I told your lawyer, I am willing, for a guilty plea, I'm willing to drop the charge of criminal possession of explosives.
All right.
Is that something you're,
Yes, we can do that.
okay.
I have a suggestion.
Mm-hmm.
My lovely client, would you mind apologizing to the deputy for striking her as well and making her drop the hat? That is such a lovely hat. Come on.
Yeah, very much so. No, not doing that one.
Okay. Well, to the charges of 2 times assault, 1 count of reckless endangerment, 1 count of theft of a motor vehicle, 1 count of resisting, and 1 count of evading, how do you plead to these charges?
Guilty.
Perfect. That's a total
And
time of 40 months.
the fine in time is my apology.
Right, okay.
That is
but
fair.
I'm
It's
okay with that.
punishment.
I'm okay with that. That is punishment. It's gonna be an $8,692 fine.
Oh no, free food.
True.
Not
Very
free. You're
expensive free
very much
food.
paying for it.
Nope, not really.
Well, you might change your mind when people start collecting
Um,
debts.
Ma'am, what is your name?
Annabelle Celestine.
Spasibo.
Could I get my client?
Oh, you were running for mayor.
Governor twice. almost won this time. 5%. Oh, it pains me to say that. 5% is all it took.
You had
All
porn
right,
on
sir.
your
Do you have
website.
any questions, comments, or concerns before I send you off?
Hold on. Hold. Hold.
Going for hold.
Hold. Hold. No.
Okay,
Hold.
that's done now.
Go.
I will kindly request the arrest report number as well as the state ID and full name of my client for the paperwork.
Absolutely, ma'am. It is 24295. And his name is Bin, B-I-N, and then space Y for YOLO, O for oregano. Fuck, what's that word? Like the middle thingy? Like that binds two words together.
You mean a dash?
A dash, yes, a
All
dash.
right.
So it's Yo-Min,
Min.
M-I-N.
Yeah, I think I've seen that name before. And state ID 10.
0443.
100,443.
So,
All right, wonderful. Thank you so much, Deputy, and I appreciate you working with my client. I hope you can
of course.
appreciate honesty, even criminals who don't really feel bad for what they did. At least they're honest enough to admit to it.
Oh, hey, absolutely. Listen, I'm just there to do my job. My job isn't to butt fuck people into oblivion. And I think everybody has a right to, get legal counsel.
That is true. All right, I will be out of your hair now. Apologies for the time. The ticket took a while, and then
good.
obviously I haven't had enough coffee today.
No,
fix that.
you're fine, ma'am. Спасибо for coming down, huh?
Anytime, it's my job. I
Perfect.
like to be around during these times to make sure the occasional rare occurrence where somebody does actually act a little bit intelligent and ask for representation. At least they have somebody.
Exactly. Well, you have a good day, ma'am.
Thank you. So do you, honey.
До свидания.
All right.
Yeah, I hate BCSO. I hate BCSO. Why do they only have correct charges? Why don't they fuck up? I want to have a representation where I fuck a police officer up because they fucked up or something. Nah, it was... Yeah, I got lucky. Guy didn't get a felony strictly because the deputy was nice, that's about it. Yes, yeah, she say butt fuck into oblivion. It's not her job to butt fuck people into oblivion. Ah. Oh, I forgot about Benjamin Law. Oh, that's a shame. Whoops! Whoopsie! I'm not sorry.
Why am I dressed like this? W's upon W's for Adam. I mean, so far only W's. Haven't lost yet. How do we get paid for that? I just note down... Oh my god, did I not save? Please tell me I saved. Oh, thank god. This is how we get paid. We just note down everything we've done and then we get paid. 500 per. My first representation was with the SASB, and they absolutely fucked up the charges. And I'm very upset that they decided to chicken out and change them instead of going to court. I would have loved destroying them in court with these charges. The DA was so like fucking sure that they could defend these charges, and I was like, well, you might have defended them before, but not against me in court. That's what would make a difference here.
Also, fuck you.
But that's unironically funny. That's so far the only incorrect charges pressed were doing my SASB representation. Meanwhile, at BCSO, I just try to cut the charges down as much as possible. But there's typically not much I can do. Aww. I'm sorry. That can't be fun. Balls. I actually did not know the charge of driving without a helmet was removed. That's news to me. Yeah, plea deals. I don't like plea deals. I prefer to either make police realize they fucked up or go to court. Plea deals are boring because it's okay, you've done your job, there's nothing we can do. Please let us off easy. Which is good. There's competent cops, but also, it's fun RP to point out mistakes. Oh yeah, all of my shit is in here now. That's all there is. Boop, 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 boop. Let the machine churn.
Yeah.
And those who are hard asses but aren't fuck ups, right? I'm hoping that's oh my god, that's fucking nothing. True. All of this for a few repair kits, just so Annabelle can stop having to go to repair shops, etc. Because Annabelle wants to take care of her own car. That's the thing that will always stay. Here. You're a lawyer now. We're gonna park legally because we can. Probably not a lot of metal. Oh my god, 500 metal. That's 50 metal. Hello, beautiful.
What?
Hello, beautiful.
Oh. Hey.
And nice to see you as well. I was talking to the car. We can't be defeated. Ah, replace refining workbenches with locations like micros. Ah, eh. If it would take less time, yeah, I guess. Reaching. Oh, you mean like my apartment factory? Ouch. Find about where to buy a mechanic shop, should probably buy Auto Exotics. Which is funny because she doesn't like Japanese cars at all. But she does like quite a number of European cars. She's split between American and European girl. Shoot. She hates Mustangs and fucking BMWs, but she'll crush the shit out of a Chevy or a Porsche. So, you know. Yeah, it's okay. This bike is not fragile. It's really cool. I'm just a bad driver today, very distracted.
How's it going? Oh, I know.
Reaching for love. Fucking brick. Look what I sent, brick. What a blast from the past. This is such a fucking good picture. My beautiful place that I forgot to buy glue. Fuck. That's fine. Nah, you get fricked, bitch. Let me put this here. Ah. All right, we need to buy glue. Actually, how much to make a 40? Oh my god, it's so fucking expensive. I hate it. What restaurant is open? Oh, let's hope Clackenbell is open. Annabelle, that's Annabelle's favorite place. She loves spicy chicken from Clackenbell. Get it? Because it's opposite of me, because I hate KFC and I find normal KFC meat to be too spicy, let alone their spicy wings. So I made Annabelle like Clackenbell.
I'm such a good role player. I'm totally not a self-insert. Oh my god.
Thanks, but I'm the only good thing around here. You should see the rest of the crew.
Money, what the fuck? I mean, true, but what the fuck?
Damn, what's poppin', girl?
Me. I am.
Hell yeah, you are.
No, I am proud of you.
No, I'm proud.
How you doing, man?
I am doing wonderful. Just finished a cell rep. I'm being a lawyer these days, I suppose. God knows we
You
need
just
those.
cell rep?
Yeah.
You a lawyer?
Yeah,
Whoa.
I mean, there's no public defendants, so I had to do something about that.
True. There ain't no representation around here.
Yeah, well,
Whoa, I'm so proud of you, man.
I appreciate it. I'm proud of you.
Nah, I'm proud of you, for real.
I appreciate it. Could I get one of those Brico combos?
Okay. I kind of feel obligated to tell you something.
Alright, what is it?
All of our food is made out of rabbits. Is that like cannibalism? Uh, oh no. Oh.
Annabelle Celestine, how may I be of service?
Hey, are you able to run a background check for me for a couple of
No,
interviewees?
I am not. No, that
You're
is
not?
something
Okay.
you would have to speak to either the police or a judge.
Police or a judge? Okay. Alrighty. Thank you. Appreciate you.
My pleasure. Chicken. Do you have any? Chicken. Do you have any of it?
No, it's only rabbit meat.
Well, we're not eating here.
I'm so sorry.
God damn it. And we're not going to Ariba's either. Fuck.
Is that a new dance move, or are you just milking the moment?
And we done here.
What a goddamn disappointment.
I thought you'd never leave.
Disgusting.
Oh my god, eating through the helmet? -1.
At least I put up my visor. I'm just kidding. You can't put up the visor in this helmet. People eat through masks all the time. It's okay. Yeah, I know, right? That's so fucked up. Annabelle hates Brick now. How do you buy Annabelle's favorite fucking chain restaurant and you fuck up by not serving the only meat they're famous for? Do I have any furniture here that I would want to use? That is a... Oh, I guess. Take that. That's so fucked up. Oh yeah, speaking of, I got a refund for my last grocery order with credits, so I'm gonna actually look into ordering something since I can get it for half free now. Well, it's not free. I paid more for my groceries than I should have because I didn't get what I ordered, but you know, it's brain worky, getting credits back, so you think it's like, yeah. I know rabbit meat do be yummy, but look who I'm playing. Annabelle is literally... She's literally, you know... She is a bunny, literally. Her dad is a bunny. That would be so fucked up. We don't have to talk about how her dad's husband is a cat. She hates cats. We don't need to talk about that. Oh, I like this song as well. Food. Alright, let me take a look at all of them.
If you think bunny meat is tasty, maybe you should try asking one of us furry types. Oh wait, they're all busy.
Hi, Knight! How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Oh my god, those are the coziest fucking emotes ever. I need to make more emotes. Can somebody please just fucking yell at me? Also, if you want, you can go ahead and send, like, in the Discord, specific emotes you think would work well with my style and my character, etc. Just help me get some inspiration. Because I do want to have a full set of emotes with my, with AI Bunny. Okay, I'm just looking to order something for food right now because, it's been 4 hours since I woke up. Well, I woke up many hours ago, but, it's been 4 hours since I finally crawled out of bed. Where are we going? We're not going anywhere. What we want to do is order something. Oh my god, there's a Minecraft movie set. I actually don't see the Minecraft set here for sale, so I have been. Oh no. Minecraft movie cheese coins or McNuggets. Oh my god, they got cheese coins in this dish. That must be delicious, but I'll pass. Ooh, True Burger as a. Should I get a fucking burger with camembert again? Yeah, no, I'm talking specifically about the bunny icon. Like, I want my basic emotes to be strictly bunny, and then some specific ones to be based on my RP characters. You know? First we mine, then we craft Minecraft. Then steal. Hi, Sir Jolot. How are you doing today? Okay, I'm getting 2 burgers and I'll eat one of them later today or tomorrow. Actually, maybe. Fuck. Mozzarella, ham, button mushrooms, and olives. You can get a caramel frappuccino for half the price in Starbucks. I think I'll go for the burger. Fuck it. Bum, bum, ba-dum. All right, burger incoming. 2 of them actually. I'll keep as I said, I'll keep the other one until later today or for tomorrow. I'm sure I'll be able to reheat it. I'm getting one classic and one with camembert. It's gonna be fucking heavy as fuck. Just a giant slab of cheese over the meat. Ugh, so good. Last time I ate it, it was so fucking good. And yeah, I appreciate it. If actually, do I have any channeled out? Makes sense. Ooh, actually, reactions, suggestions can be. I'm gonna change it to emotes. Emote suggestions. There we go. We now have emote suggestions, so whoever wants can go ahead and put that over there. And it's either you explaining, or showing me a different emote that you think would be, cool to be remade with the characters that we have here or whatever. And once I have the time, I'll just go ahead and do it. Actually, you know what? I think I'm getting to the point where I might be just comfortable streaming art one day. I'm gonna be honest. Did we have a phone call in the meantime? We did not, okay. The food will be here. Nah, in like an hour probably. We can wait until then. Okay, I think I found the picture I want to post on Annabelle. It's a pretty picture. There we go. Who this? This is Serafina Dior. So far to date, the only actual crush Annabelle has ever had in her whole life. This hurts. 0 points despite scaven. I guess we'll just go to the hills. Let's also get a few bags.
Aw, one of our very special guests. Feel free to call one of us anytime, anywhere.
All right.
You've got a great deal there.
Metal, plastic. It's actually all that's needed. Everything else can be loose.
Thanks.
Okay.
Hope you have a great day.
And even plastic isn't really needed because it's like so huge it doesn't take up much space. Okay. The explanation: this is Serafina Dior, Annabelle's only canon proper crush in the entire time that I've been playing her for a few years. She was actually on Purple for a little bit, I think a few months ago, but the two never met properly. Yeah. Little princess, heir to the Dior empire.
Oh, I know.
Okay, let's just go to the fucking hells. Don't care. Really, nothing. That's surprising. I guess I'm out of the scene. There might be a lot of scavengers, actually. And I just don't know about them. Well, we have a Dior now working for the BCSO, so, you know. No parking, but nothing about trespassing, so we can be here illegally. Still no points, that's sad. I guess it's gotten really difficult to level up scavenging these days. Low tide. Okay, somebody definitely was here. Alright, let's go up the hills. This place sucks. Come on, points. Come on. Fuck. Suffering of leveling up scavenging in these days. Down, 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 down. I did these ones, didn't I? No, I didn't. Huh. Oh yeah, it's past the curve. I wasn't this far up. I love the chrome car with the reflection of the aurora in it. So beautiful. Got in a bed, watch out for romance. Watch out for romance. God damn it! I hate these headlights. Love, 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 I want your love. I'll be nice. I want your love. Love, 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 I want your love, 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 I want your love. I want your love and I want you to bend you me without a bad romance. Whoa. Caught in a bad romance. Watch out for romance. Love, 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 I want your love, 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 I want your love. Bad. Oh my god, a scavenging point. What are the fucking chances? Watch out for romance. Shoot, baby. I'm too heavy, not out of space. That's good. I don't wanna be friends.
How's it going? For sure.
It's black, so it's gonna be metal.
how's it going? Ya lo sé.
Okay, so Mr. Z will text me later today, and we'll go to the hospital and get a medical record. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-bum, bum, ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Alright, let's do these houses now. Me suppose. I really expected this one to open. Bum, bum. Perfect. I swear to fucking god, this fucking headlight. If I wanted you on, I would have turned you on. What part of that is not... It's because of how lights work. Mostly because I guess in the US you only have to have lights on if it's the night, and in Poland, for example, your lights always have to be on. So you don't really, struggle to remember to turn them on when it gets dark because they're supposed to always be on. Which makes a lot more sense. In my humble opinion, for lights to be always on, you know?
Shit, dick.
You hear me? Shit, dick! Oh, my favorite. I love throwing those NPC insults at people. And people not knowing how to react. Like, you know what? Annabelle! Annabelle is pure-blooded, San Andrean. Born and raised in Los Santos. Do you expect her to not pick up the lingo? I know there are different lights, but like, imagine I was right now I'm in the US and it's middle of the day, right? This is how I drive on my bike right now. This is how I drive on my bike during middle of the day in Poland legally. The lights has to be on. The lights have to be on. Hello, honey. I'm just here to pick up your garbage. Don't mind me. I'm not smoking, am I? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you do. Okay. I wasn't high. Yeah, in Poland you have to have lights on at all times. Obviously you can have like day lights or whatever, but still lights. No, that's I know. I know, that's what I mean. That's the difference. In Poland, it's mandated. You have to have your lights on at all times, no matter what. And I think it makes sense. Okay, then why did you told me exactly what I said? As if you're ah. Okay. Order's apparently on the way. I don't see it. It's getting picked up as far as I can tell. No, I was asking because I was googling. Do you have your lights on at all times? In Poland, you didn't say in Poland. You say it in the States. I know how it works in the States. So if you noticed me driving on my characters here, you notice that I always flick the lights on in all the vehicles during the day, even though they don't stay on because GTA lights are automatic because you know it's in the law, so they have to be on only during the night, so they automatically turn on during the night and turn off during the day. No. Yeah. No. I started the question by saying I know how the law in states works, where you only have to turn your lights on during the night, but I'm pretty sure in Poland you have to have them on at all times. That was the question, and I googled it, and yes, you do in fact have to have lights on at all times in Poland. Okay, my food is on the way, yay! It's coming from far away, but that doesn't matter. So much fucking plastic. The fact that so far we've gotten 1 point is... Yeah, I would imagine, right? But that's why I find it a little bit unsafe, because like then you know you leave it up to people to decide when you should use it and when you don't. That's why I prefer the way it's in Poland, where you always have to have them on, so you don't have an excuse. You know, I feel like that is clear enough to not use them. Right, I like when you don't leave things for people to decide if something is safe or not. I like that because people are fucking dumb, and you can't trust people, in my opinion. Well, that's not something I know because I don't actually drive cars, right? And back when I was a passenger, obviously the cars my mom was driving didn't have automated lights. Well, I guess they wouldn't have because they're European. Don't ever say it's over. I'm bleeding, blazing to the moonlight, and I'm speeding. I'm married to the stars, ready to go far. I'm star walking. I'm married to the over. I'm breathing, raising to the moonlight, and I'm speeding. I'm ready to the stars, ready to go far. Slow walking. walking, walking. I'm breathing, racing to the moonlight, and I'm speeding. I'm ready to go far, ready to go far. So I'm walking, walking. You always Maria and Annette Wales. What does that mean? That just blew up my mind. Oh yeah, I hate that shit every time we were fucking driving and somebody had their long eyes. That's what I think that's what they're called in Polish. We just call them long lights. You like to Ann the bell. Annabelle, Anna that bell. Question is, how is Anna's bell? Who has anyone seen Anna's bell? I don't think anyone has seen Anna's bell. No, it's Annabelle's headlights are blue. She goes for deep blue headlights, and she used to go for black chrome car. It's a metal coating. Now she changed to straight up chrome. So that's Annabelle's like color scheme for cars. They're all chrome with blue headlights. Because it's like a mysterious vibe, but not like, you know, it's not as simple as, you know, I don't know, matte black with red underglow. Never Anna without the bell? Yeah, fair enough. You should never Anna's without Anna's bell. Okay, to be fair, have you seen Annabelle's page? I feel like a lot of people has seen her bells. Oh yeah, my favorite Annabelle page. Annabelle is a certified cat hater, and nothing will change that. Still just one fucking point. This is gonna be painful. Especially since most of the shit we are pulling out is plastic anyway. I do not post dead bodies of cats. I do not use that page a lot. It's just fun to have. This was posted after after fuck Lucy Webb admitted to being, you know, admitted to running the Bingle thing, the terrorist group that was opposed to Sam's and tried to overthrow Sam's. And cats inspire me daily. They inspire me to get a dog. What do you mean? What do you mean, Lego?
How's it going?
Fuck! God fucking damn it.
How's it going? Of course. Oh yeah.
Shut up, my food is not here yet. I'm waiting for it though. Metal. Yep. dump all this plastic shit. Okay. Give me the metal. Oh yeah. That's why I said it's gonna be painful because I have an experience leveling up scavenger because last time I did it on the previous XP, which was, you know, more. It is their decision. Oof, okay. Oh yeah, and they decreased how much you can put in a duffel bag as well. It used to be 30 kilos, not anymore. So I guess we have to fill it up this way. Did I park my bike? Or did it fucking disappear?
No doubt.
Okay, I parked it. Okay, good.
Of course.
Got scared. This motherfucking piece of shit. I mean, but the point is, apparently was too easy. So it's not as much as, you know, it's not as much as reducing the XP and more like bringing it to what it was supposed to be. I remember them specifically saying that the leveling up was way too easy. Okie dokie. My food is just around the corner. That's gonna be nice. Just take this route. Oh my god, look at well, I don't have to bother much, but I have to bother a little bit because I want Annabelle to continue her passion of mechanics. I don't want to drop it entirely, you know, just because she doesn't own a mechanic shop. I still would like to, you know, be able for Annabelle to be the handy lady that can just repair anything and is always ready. So we're gonna be doing this just a little bit. And also it's a nice way to pass time without doing encounters between cell reps, you know? I just switched from, I'm just not gonna be visiting the I'm just not gonna be visiting her home the entire time, and I'm just gonna say that I have a spare jacket in her bag. She's not wearing right now, that's fine. But it's okay because the jacket she's wearing... Oh my god, look at that, another point. The jacket she's wearing is not neat anymore, it's the short... Okay, hold on, BRB, I'm gonna go get my food.
Burgers for what? For me. Give me burgers. I want burgers. No.
I got my burgers. Now the question is, which is fucking which? How am I supposed to know? They're labeled, but I don't understand the labels. It's just random fucking letters. Okay, hold on, let me. I'm gonna be smart about it. One is true classic. Okay, those don't make fucking sense. Okay, the labels don't make fucking sense. Great. Just what I needed. Okay, this is done. Classic. This is the one I want today. Actually, makes sense. It looks bigger. Ugh. Music. Come back here. Oh yeah, it's burger time. Look at this. Yeah, it's time. Oh, so much fucking cheese. I love it. Mm. 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 Want to be honest? Thank you. It's not as tasty as the last one. The patty barely has any seasoning. It tastes like just grilled burger with like no salt, no nothing. I don't know if they were hoping that all of the taste would come from the cheese, the camembert, but that's not how it works. You need some seasoning in the fucking meat. And everything in this burger has a shit ton of taste except for the meat, which is annoying because that's my favorite part. I wouldn't be ordering burgers if I didn't like meat.
But I do enjoy my meat salted and not boiled. What a shame. It's still a decent burger. But we went from a 9.5 out of 10 from last time to like 6.5 to 7. And that's, you know, for this class of a burger, not a good score. I am a huge fan of meat in my mouth, yes. I will not eat it all right now. I'm gonna leave like 1/3. And I'll have it in like an hour or so. Because obviously it's extremely fucking heavy. It's a fucking... There's basically just as much cheese in that burger as there is yeah, okay, that's fair enough. Sassy emote makes a lot of sense. I did make a emote recommendation channel in the Discord, so if you want, go ahead and shove things there. I'll have less of an excuse to forget about it if it's there. Come here, baby. Ugh. Oh yeah. Oop, there we go. Oh boy. Why am I so nice? Why am I doing this? Well, technically I'm doing it for myself in case I ever go rush through these bins again. Okay, shirts stack 5 at a time. Good reminder, I forgot about that. I assumed it would be like 10. Dee-dum-dum. Come on, watch me move it. Look how I'ma make you. Oh my fucking god. Okay, this needs manual. Body's in the place. Get the boom, get the... Yeah. AU. Electric. Annabelle hates electric cars. So you can't sleep and I don't need you. Looking at me, now go and get it. Got what you see, then you got good vision.
Getting it with the parties and the place. Get I'll shake it in your face, yeah? Anyway, you thought me, said I wanted to fly. So many times in the night, no, don't need you to act like you won't hold me down. I think I was here actually. Or no, I was not. Unless they're all empty, then I was. I was not here, but unless it's already restocked, then less good. I might have been here actually. But all these houses look fucking same. How am I supposed to tell? Okay, I wasn't here if I left that here. But now I will leave that here so I remember. Yum, yum, yum. Actually, I haven't looked at these. Oh my god, all the fucking plastic. I don't want plastic. Everybody's got plastic. Nobody eats plastic. Nobody uses plastic for anything. Every time.
Why won't this asshole dealer return my call?
Alrighty.
How's it going? Hey! Oh yeah! Hey! No doubt!
There we go. Should we go in this to get... Nah, it's too far. Or just stop in the middle of the fucking road. Meow. Are we on duty? We are, yes. Okay, so no, just no cell reps so far. Okay, that is acceptable. Fuck it. we go.
£50 for a punchy repair autos. But anyway, oh sorry.
Uh-huh.
A bunny rabbit's just come in with tights on,
Yes,
so
I
need to
have.
go. I'm getting very excited. Right,
Oh,
see you later. Bye.
adorable.
Have a good one.
Small batches. Fuck it. We'll bring Russia at hard boss. Because we can. Real music. Zero fucks given. Why is this taking so long? What the hell? Since when do components take so fucking long to make? The cell reps should be picking up soon. It's getting close to evening time for EU, so, you know, all of the EU and some of NA should be around to get arrested and request cell reps. I'm horrible at this game. For some reason, something about the frame rate and shit makes me very bad at it. Yeah, but I'm a hard boss. I have fallen to a new low. I've never played this fucking game on stream. I don't think. I mean, what you expected? RP? Ew. Yeah. Okay, at least that's a decent amount of components. I don't know if it's decent. Things might take a lot of components these days, so... Like, 300 components used to be, you know, enough for like, what, 10, 15 repairs? Now I don't know anymore. Narcotic. Oh, such a shame. I was tempted to upgrade my car before the, and I said no. I decided not to do it. And then they doubled the fucking price for things. I was like, oh, I guess I'm never upgrading my car then. Kwas. Jag blir nog hard boss. Narcotic now. Narcotic nie kwas. Jag blir nog hard boss. Narcotics now. Narcotic nie kwas. I don't think it's kwas, it's kwas. Type of alcohol. So it's I don't even know if this song is actually Russian or if it's just gibberish that's made this sound like Russian. Russian is such a bizarre language to me because it's either a word is either 100% the same as the one I use, or I couldn't guess what it was. So like they say nasza szkoła, which is one-to-one the same as in Polish, which means our school. But then the rest is like, what the fuck are you saying? I guess what I meant to ask is not if their language is Russian, but rather if the lyrics actually make sense in Russian. Because like I've seen lyrics made in Russian that makes no sense in Russian, and they're just being dumb, so they sound cool for English native speakers. Yeah, nie dla nas is the same in Polish, means not for us. So what does narkotyk nie kwas means in that song specifically? Doesn't mean like yeah.
You won't find better for less. Please don't mess up my displays. Anything else?
If you ask nicely, I won't. I forgot refueling. I need gas. Please be cheap. I don't have cash on me. Actually, no, I do have cash on me. It's just in my wallet. So people look in my pockets and be like, I probably don't have any cash. Good enough. Enjoy it. I'm gonna enjoy the rest of my burger soon as well. You know what I want? I want some nostalgia. Yes, I know. Sounds strange.
I am, watching you. Thank you. Come again.
Click, click, pow, knock down. What? Just when I thought so down. Click, click, pow, knock down. What? Just when I thought so down. Whoa. I like whoa. In July. that picture, you know. What? Just when I thought so down quickly, bow, not down to what? Just when I thought so down here. Knock down what? Just one. I need to think of a design for Annabelle's, you know, whatchamacallit. What? Just when I thought so down. Not down. What? Just when I thought so down. I like her. Not the king, do your thing. Do your thing.
No, I don't give a fuck. Normally I just shoot cops, so you guys, you know, I don't fucking care. Just leave, just have a good day. I don't give a fuck. Fuck all you. Sorry for doing something legal for once, and then you guys ticket me. This is some bullshit.
Well, you didn't.
be
You
sure
were
to
doing
move
the
it.
illegal thing.
You know what I mean? Real tired.
Oh, well.
Shit,
pretty
orange
sure
hair,
you're
right?
access to
Red
loading
glasses, orange hair.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll find her in a bit. It's okay.
Jesus Christ, Brock, what the fuck?
I don't give a fuck, dog. Fuck off. I'm just processing my plastic. Leave me the fucking be. I'm a fucking felon and I'm doing legal shit for once, and every time I'm doing legal shit, they always fucking bother me. I'm sick of that shit.
Ooh, someone's upset. Oh, there they've taken me for illegal parking. Ah. I'm being harassed.
Yeah, I would have been done. I don't want to stop already. I don't want to stop. If they're lucky I didn't pull my gun and start bleeding. Dog. I literally was. You know how hard I stopped myself? You know how hard I stopped myself from that?
They're lucky I didn't shoot them over giving him an illegal parking ticket.
Alright, we're gonna find Rich. He's gonna have his AR. We're gonna go find those cops, and we're gonna go gun them down and rob them. That's what you get for giving me a parking ticket at my fucking job. And when we hold them up, I'm gonna throw Molotovs at them and light them on fire.
It's brief.
Bro, I've been sitting for 8 days doing nothing while you guys have been on HUD charges. I need to do something. Don't tell me to breathe.
I know what you mean, but just breathe. Right now, you know, just calm down. We're gonna do something. Trust me, man. Yeah. What did I tell you what our objective was earlier? So what's up? Just
Yeah.
breathe. Right now, you hot. You know what I mean?
God
Getting this
damn,
shit
that
done.
just pissed me off.
Oh, trust me, 100%. They got that shit. they really got that
They
shit. The
they
shit
just
is
got a
smart.
death wish. That's all. That's all they got.
You did
A
this,
fucking death
cops!
wish,
You
dog.
have a death wish. How dare you
They
ticket
really
me
got
for
that
illegal
shit, man.
parking?
It's not illegal
They
part,
better go change their cop clothes because if I see those same cops, oh, I'm gonna have fun with both of them.
It's just a ticket, man. We could pay, man. We could
I
pay.
don't give a fuck. It's the fact that I'm like outside my job. You guys really need fucking to ticket somebody that bad. You know me, I don't normally stress about shit like this. I don't give a fuck. This is
Illegal
just
parking
crazy to me.
ticket! Oh no! They didn't even tow the car! Ah! They could have. They should have. Oh my god, it would have been an actual shootout. So what you're saying is Rob would have got shot here because I would absolutely.
That lady was a bitch.
Tow the car.
Like he was all being cool, you know what I mean?
You and Jackson's a team up, man.
Yeah, if he's ever around.
Oh, he is. We just has
Yeah.
a busy life. You know how he is.
Yeah. No, I get it. Why you say that? I miss Southside Jackson, man. You know I got him an RV.
Who?
Southside Jackson. I bought him one of these RVs. I've just been waiting to see him.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
So how? That's so good of you, man. Man, with the whole time we've been talking here, and we have a nice lady here who's been quiet there. We didn't even ask her
Sorry to
name,
ignore you.
how
How's
she's
it going?
doing,
Oh,
you
my
know?
day is going absolutely wonderful. How are both of you?
Pretty good, to be honest. As much as you came in at me getting mad about the cops.
No, I'm so sorry you got an illegal parking ticket, honey.
It's okay. I'll pay it and then I'll go handle it myself, you know?
You are very loud about that, yes.
Yeah. I don't hide stuff. I'm pretty honest. It's okay.
What do you do, miss? Besides
Oh,
process
I
plastic?
am myself.
Oh, of course, 100%. I myself too. I am C-Dopes.
Do you
My
work
name's
for
Brock.
everyone? Do you work for anyone? Do you work for anyone?
I work for myself.
Good.
I am the leader of the Los
Very
Sinners.
good.
One of them.
That's adorable.
Adorable. Yes, I guess. But what about you?
Ah, I suppose I'm a politician these days. That would be the most accurate way to say it.
Nice.
Used to run businesses, not anymore. Taking a break from that.
Wait, wasn't you trying to run for governor, I think? Well, I'm probably mistaking you for someone else.
Oh, for whom?
Huh?
For whom do you mistake me? I'm very curious. Who do I remind
No,
you?
I know there was a lady, like, you guys, you know what I mean? I think she was running for governor. I forgot her name. You guys had, like, the same, like, almost like style.
Celestine. That is me, hello, honey.
Oh, that's you. What's up, eh? We're talking about Tarago in the damn garage.
I'm doing quite well, other than losing by 5% to Jimmy Bones in an election. That's painful.
So I think that guy is really
Jesus.
insane, man.
Yeah,
I
the
mean-
things I've been seeing.
BCSO got who they voted for. They are happy with their candidate. Not sure about anybody else, but it's not only their fault. I know a shit ton of people who strictly voted for Jimmy because it's funny and well, they
No, from when we were talking about, she really did, bro. No lie, when I did talk to her a long time ago, she really had a lot of shit set up in mind. She had a whole thing set up, flyers, everything was real good. Everything was.
It's frustrating when somebody like that gets voted in that doesn't seem to care, you know what I mean?
It's second time in a row.
It's
We'll see
more
what
than
happens the third
frustrating,
time.
but yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm not giving up.
How do
That's
you feel
good.
about the
That's all
current
you can
state?
do. Keep
Hold
pushing
on,
it.
As you can see, you know, I lived the full-fledged criminal life. You know, I was a gang leader, obviously, but My question is this to
all
you.
of you.
Oh shit!
Oh Jesus.
What's up, Rich?
Hey, what's up?
What's
How
up,
you
hey?
doing?
I'm chilling.
Now, that's a chin I would sit on.
Oh.
Oh, damn, Rich, you just stepped in the fucking road.
You guys both look like you're dressed for the occasion.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind. Oh wait, I actually
Hey.
do. I have a girl.
Ah.
I mean, you funny, Rich.
Woo. No, he does. Actually,
I know he does.
Holy shit. That's funny, man. My guy. What's up, man? My guy.
Just chilling, just chilling.
We're having a nice conversation, young. She could have been actually a governor, man.
Governor.
I talked to her a long time ago. I don't believe you. Long time ago, and we were just conversating, catching, you know. And I was gonna ask her like how she felt about the current state of like the police in general.
That's sadly not something I can answer. I just got out of the hospital and I'm missing approximately a year and a half of memory, so I'm just now starting to.
Oh
No.
shit!
I'm looking
Hopefully you
around.
could slowly regain those pieces.
Apparently, I'm not the only one. Lieutenant Governor of Jimmy Bones had a very similar accident. Isn't that suspicious?
Oh damn.
Yeah. I've been kidnapped, God knows by who. I think they held me for a few weeks. I've just recently been recovered. And,
damn.
Yeah. Yeah, I've heard that Mr. Governor was actually present on scene where they found me. Isn't that suspicious as well?
Wow.
That's pretty crazy,
Yeah,
actually.
Just so happened to fly with this helicopter by my dumped car by the dam, ask a few questions, and then disappear. It's interesting.
I'm thinking. Sound like a hit to me, baby.
Well,
Kind
it's
of, yeah.
the second time it happened, and both times they very much failed to do anything. Clearly, they don't want me dead, but
Rangers
they do
call me again
want,
for the thing.
They do want me not running for governor, which is not
Here,
going to
move
happen.
it, move it, move it, move it, move it, move it, move it.
Excuse me, Alibaba. I'm so sorry.
Oh, take
Just
all
let
the
me
time you need,
let me
honey.
move this car.
Right, folks.
He's moving it. Please don't ticket my RV again.
Hey, Ranger.
I'm not. No, you don't even have to move it. I don't care about ticketing people. Jesus.
We just
keep it
got
there.
ticketed. We just
No,
got ticketed.
keep it there,
it's
man. I
okay.
don't care.
How's it
Seriously.
going?
Yeah, just keep it there, motherfucker.
Seriously, I don't care. I'm not here to ticket you. Could not give a shit how you parked.
See, this is why I like the Rangers.
Yeah, hell yeah. Thank you so much, man.
Hey, no, it's alright, man. I'm not here. I was just here to say hello. You know, I could see a few cars. I thought I'd swing by. Obviously, we're always
hell
around
yeah.
up here anyway. I just thought I'd come and say hello, see how you're all doing. Any of you need any food?
That's a new face.
I do
What's your
need
name,
some food,
Ranger?
actually.
You're so nice.
My name's George. George Carter.
Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah,
Don't
does any-
think we had the pleasure before.
No, I don't think so.
That's not good.
Well, I mean, it is, 'cause it means you're probably not illegally hunting or anything.
I would hope so. God,
Exactly.
I woke up today expecting a nice meal at Clackenbell, and you know what I heard?
Yeah,
They don't. They have no chicken at Clackenbell. Everything they sell is rabbit meat.
Yeah,
What?
no, I know.
I almost threw up.
I had no clue.
Yeah, no, I always see Brick up hunting. Technically, he's not breaking the law, because obviously he tells people it's rabbit meat. Yeah.
Oh, that's the only thing that I will never back down on. If I'm ever elected, hunting bunnies will be illegal. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
If you
Well,
want small
if
game, just
if
go
you're
after
ever elected,
dogs.
I would also like you to make cycle patrol mandatory for rangers.
It's not.
I seen you guys got the bicycle patrol after the other day, huh?
Oh no, I was just bored earlier because I've been on my
No.
own all day, so I went out on the bike.
I didn't allegedly lose 5 of your officers through the woods
I-
behind us on a BMX or on a mountain bike
Oh, I
the
I
other
was
day.
there. I was
Oh
there.
yeah, hi.
Oh, I don't. Honestly, I don't care.
I like this
I-
guy.
I could not care less.
You
Like,
guys were like in cars and on dirt bikes, and I was like on a on a fucking mountain
yeah.
bike. Oh, that was crazy.
I was loving it.
Yo,
I was
you
loving
guys hit my bike in the bush I was hiding in. I was so scared.
Amazing, amazing. I was loving it, and that
It
like
was a good chase.
That's what we
after
live
that,
for.
that is why I did the bike patrol today. I was like,
I
yeah,
knew it.
that
I
was
knew it. I was
elite.
gonna comment on Life Invader. I knew
You
it.
should have. I don't care, man.
knew it.
I honestly could not care less.
I am sorry, gentlemen. Duty's call. I have to depart, but you all have a lovely day.
Yeah, you too.
hold on.
Have a good one.
Carolyn,
Phone
come,
number?
come. I'll walk you to your car. Come here.
Oh, thank you, darling.
No problem, eh? Just go see you, eh? Wow, I forget how tall you are. It's the hills. What size are the hills?
Trust me, it's not the hills.
Oh, you're just really tall. Oh. What? Ooh. Wow. And you don't rehearse. Oh. Wow.
I drive a lot of cars.
Yeah, so like, what's your future plans, man? Like, if you need help or anything, like, here, mind we exchange numbers, you know what I mean? I could definitely
am extremely
have a lot of
sorry that
sinners.
my card is so boring.
No, I love it.
Working
No,
on a
no,
better
no.
one.
No, I love it. I actually, like, really love it. Kind of fits, like, the sinner's aesthetic in a way. Type shit,
If you ever
type
need
shit.
anything, you know who to call. Call for Rangers.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you, man. How it going? Well, no, I have a couple of guys, you know, that are really interested in legal stuff. Like, be like clean stuff, like, you know, and
Well,
businesses and things like
Well,
that.
if
and-
you ever need any legal help, I just passed my bar license and I'm a certified attorney, so if anybody needs any kind of help, I don't charge for anything.
Beautiful. I think it's gonna be start of a wonderful relationship right away. Yeah.
Well, I don't expect anything else. My existence within this state is for very pure reason. I'm just here to help people.
Hey, I mean, that's what I'm about doing my gang, man. I like to help and support and help people achieve their dreams. You know?
Well, I hope you achieve that goal quite well.
Yeah.
In the meantime,
How will go, baby?
Thank
Really go see you,
honey.
eh?
Oh, the pleasure
You
is
go good.
all mine. Scientology in Europe. I don't even fucking know what Scientology means, Striker. I'm being honest with you. See Anthony. This one go up, and this one go up, and this one go up, and go up, go up. Nope. Alright, nothing. Striker! What is Scientology? Help an idiot like me. Explain! I'm joking, but actually making hunting bunnies illegal. Hunting bunnies illegal and making AI art illegal on social media and posters. That was. I would love that. Bye, hi. Also, making hunting bunnies illegal would make it a lot more interesting for rangers, because there's not a lot of things. Like, you cannot...
Honey, if you need to ask about Scientology, you're probably already too deep. Just know it's a wild ride full of space aliens and confusing jargon.
Ah.
Maybe stick to GTA or
Space
PS10.
aliens. Space aliens, okay. So I'm guessing Scientology is the, whatchamacallit? Conspiracy theory. Basically, conspiracy theories regarding science. I guess. Everybody get high. Money. A lot of money. Yeah. Okay, so we got our first emote. Ah, what's with this blinking? Did you guys see that, or is it just me? Because the fucking game just blinked for me, like went fucking black for a second. Is it my fucking graphics card dying? Please don't tell me it's my graphics card's dying. I cannot afford my graphics card to die. Before you wind up. Everybody get high. Wow. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Hello, welcome back. Did you enjoy your food? I forgot to eat mine, I'll be honest. Hello, honey. No, this one.
Mm. This.
How's it going? Of course.
Stretch? Okie dokie. In about 24 hours, I'm gonna be going to the airport to pick someone up. Yes, somebody's flying over here. None your business who, unless they want to share. Yeah, whoever could that be? Keep doing this slow. Ooh, a bit of a troll. Breathe in slow. Shape. Shifter. Real. Shape. Shifter. $15 metal for a single repair kit. That's insane. Oh well. 4? No, I don't have enough for 4. Huh? Oh my god, I'm fucking missing components. Shifter. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The time is shifting. Shifter. Shifter. Bah. Annabelle Celestine. Hello, Jadis. How
Annabelle!
may I be of service?
Is there anybody around yet?
That's a good question. Not something I can check, at any time. I would have to swing by City Hall and check myself.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm never gonna work a day in this town again.
Honey, don't worry. I told you. You'll get your answer tomorrow, and later today I'll let you know if things are moving. It's
Okay, I was just worried.
There's nothing to be worried about, honey. It's just, lawyers are not part of the DOJ. I don't have access to see, the employee list. I cannot ask a judge to swing by and help me out.
I'm gonna protest outside City Hall for y'all.
You are allowed to do that, yes. Just don't
All
do
right.
anything silly.
All right, love you so much. Thanks again.
Take care, sweetie. Meow. Tilted Grimlock, with body on his cargo while like meow. Grimlock. Meow. F and F. Why am I not surprised?
You the four have a good day now.
Hello.
Alright.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hi, Annabelle. Question. Would any...
Have a small answer?
That's hopefully just a small... Would a DA or judge be available? And if not, are court clerks able to look at someone's record or perhaps past benches, I suppose? Specifically docketed ones.
Oh. I don't think a DA is not a bit. Is Mark around?
I tried calling. Clocked in, so I tried calling the police to ask around, but nobody's picking up. So,
what do you need?
My client has standing charges who
I
were
gotta take a
supposed
nap.
to be dropped.
Okay, Arthur.
But today, during a background check, it turned out that they were in fact not dropped. So that's something I'm trying to.
Was it a? Who is it?
Miss Janice Montgomery. She was arrested for a felony. It went, I believe, to a docket, and it ended up being a deal with a DA allowing to lower the felony to a misdemeanor. But Miss Janice never received any compensation for the lesser charge when it comes to the difference in monetary fine, nor... Well, and today it turned out that the felony is still on the record, so the charge was never adjusted.
Oh, dear Lord.
So she can't get a job right now.
So I do see here on the docket it was lowered to aggravated false imprisonment, and a plea of no contest was entered. Reimbursement was not granted due to her owing more money and time with the new deal.
All right, that makes sense. So there shouldn't be any felony on the record, correct?
That is correct. Yep, it should be false imprisonment, which is a misdemeanor with the aggravated
and that's obviously nothing,
modifier.
so...
Yep.
So I'm guessing the criminal record. Is it the criminal record that needs to be adjusted?
So the criminal record will not be adjusted, but on her profile, so this is what you need to tell whoever you need to talk to, okay? The her profile marks that criminal record was changed to aggravated false imprisonment with a no contest plea. DA Taomi Tiffin put that note on her profile.
All right, now the question is, who can actually fix that?
So it shouldn't need to be fixed. So what happens, right, is so she has the felony of kidnapping on her charge.
So the charge is
but
not
the
removed.
arrest record cannot. Yeah.
All right,
The
so
arrest
the
record can't be
charge will
changed.
stay until an expungement, but the charge itself on the profile should not be taken into account as per the note on the profile per DA word. So there's just...
Correct.
Okay, so
Exactly.
charges just aren't removed per singular. They stay
Correct.
and they're no... Okay, that
Yeah.
makes a lot of sense. Okay.
And the same thing goes for an expungement too, because we can't modify an arrest record once it's put into the system. we just we just put it on the profile that an expungement was granted on a date.
That's
So anything prior to that,
that is a little
shouldn't be
bit,
considered.
yeah, it's a little bit troubling. I don't like the idea of people being
Yeah.
able to see the expungement crimes. That's kind of defeats the point
Yeah.
of the expungement, but hopefully in the future it'll be fixed.
Yeah, the software is pretty
Yeah,
outdated.
I don't have access to many things, but what I do have access to, I sure wish worked better. So, all
Yeah.
right. Thank you. That is very good news. I just,
Yep.
obviously, as not somebody who has access to that side of things, I expect the charges to actually be removed from the profile in such case. If they are not, and it's just a note from DA, then wonderful. Then my client doesn't have anything to worry about. I'll let her know. Then
Yep,
whoever
perfect.
was
Yeah.
conducting the background check is just an idiot and doesn't know how things work.
Yeah,
It
her
happens.
attorney probably should have explained it to her as well. Maybe that didn't happen either.
That's
Because it's a very specific instruction, right? Because the charge
Yes.
doesn't get deleted.
Yes, but also you would expect the giant note on the front of the profile stating that hey, this charge was dropped would make people want to at least look at it and read it. So
Yeah. Do you know who looked at it?
I do not know, but I'm going to go ahead and ask.
Yeah. My name is Blake Moore. I'm the head clerk over here. So if you have
Hello,
any
Mr.
questions or
Blake.
anything, feel
There
free
is
to.
my card. Apologies that it's so bland right now. I'm gonna go ahead and work on something nicer.
Okay, perfect.
I'm gonna go ahead and call Miss Janus and share the good news with her.
Yes.
Thank you so much, honey. I appreciate.
You're
Sorry,
welcome.
it's my second day working as an attorney since like the
No worries.
last time I was on the clock was 13 years ago. A lot has changed. Trying to catch up with all
Yeah,
the
well, happy to see
technology and
someone
stuff.
around.
Hello, honey. I
Yeah.
have great news for you.
Am I hired?
That's not for me to decide, but everything was done properly when it comes to your charges. The issue is whoever was doing your background check is, well, how do I put it? An absolute fucking moron.
Okay, so everything's good and
Yes.
squared away.
Yes, who was conducting your background check?
She was the receptionist at Mission Row. She was
Okay.
upstairs.
You see, because how the system currently works, the charges aren't physically removed from the profile. They stay there forever. What is done is a DA adds a note on your profile that says, hey, this charge was dropped due to this reason on this date by this person. And that note exists on your profile, so you have to thank that receptionist for apparently not being able to read your charge has been dropped. It is currently an aggravated misdemeanor, which should not stop you from, getting any government position. So I suppose you just have to go do that again and explain it. You do not have any actual felony on your record.
Okay, and what about my gun license?
Regarding the gun license, that will have to be reinstated, and that is a conversation you have to have
With the judge,
personally
right?
with the judge, because it's gonna cost you. You have to,
Okay.
Actually, I'm not sure if it's gonna cost you. Hold on. Because that arrest was the reason you lost the license, correct? Nothing else.
Yes.
All right, then you might not have to have a conversation about it. I'll see what I can do. Because
Oh, thank God, because I need to carry a gun if I become an officer, I think.
yeah, you do not pay for that license back, because the reason for it to be taken away doesn't exist. So you get your license back. So I'm just gonna go ahead and ask the clerks if they are someone that can do it. If not, I'm gonna have to look for a DA, or technically even a police officer or a judge could be able to just add it. But
Oh, God, you're an angel sent from above, Annabelle.
I try, honey. It's my pleasure. So you are good to, you are basically good to be hired at any government facility. You do not have a felony on your record. Whoever was doing your background check just needs to learn how to read. There's a big-ass note by DA Taomi Tiffing on your profile that says, hey, this charge was dropped.
Roger that. I'll let them know.
All right, wonderful. I'll let you know about the license.
Okay, love you so much.
My
Bye.
pleasure, honey.
one more small little thing that I forgot to ask
Yeah.
about. That obviously my client lost her gun license due to the felony she was initially charged with. I doubt she'll have to pay for it to get it back since the charge was dropped. So in this case, who would be able to reinstate that gun license for her? And assuming any other license that was lost due to the felony that is no longer, you know.
Yes, that should be the DA's office. Let me see if they're around.
Thank you. I tried calling the non-emergency lines to ask the police to radio over, but nobody's picking up. So
Yeah. Hey, Mark, are you around? So, I have a lawyer down here at City Hall. She has a client who had her charges dropped from a felony to a misdemeanor, and she wasn't granted her licenses back. Is that something that you can handle? Okay, thanks. Well, he's not helpful. Okay, I'm just gonna reinstate them.
thank you. It's a violent felony, so I think that was gun license. I'm assuming hunting license if they are still taken alongside the weapons license, business license, and voter registration. I think that's all the licenses that would be taken in that case.
Yeah, I see all of them here that were revoked for kidnapping. So, yep, her concealed carry, hunting, business operating license, and enrolled legal voter license are all reinstated.
Good. It's a shame that this needed extra steps to be done, but I appreciate you are here to help.
Yeah, well, that tends to happen when people. Yeah. Anyways, yep, no
Well,
worries. Yep, that's all saved in there.
to be fair, that is something that her actual lawyer during the actual thing should have made sure that happened. But oh well.
Yeah,
I just hope
it
she
should
didn't pay
have.
him. All right, I'll let her know the good news.
I hope
Thank you
not.
very much.
You're very welcome.
What are you not?
What's that?
Oh, you started saying something before I cut you off so rudely of me. I apologize.
My bad. Nope. I'll put a note in their profile that I reinstated those licenses pursuant to the kidnapping charge being dropped. So if they have any questions, they can contact me.
Mm. All right, thank you. If I have any more questions, which I hope I will not, I know who is one of the most helpful people around here now.
Well, I try to be.
Well, hopefully I'll match you soon. I've already answered quite a lot of questions, but I'm still learning.
Good.
I was quite surprised. A lot of charges has been removed from the penal code, I noticed.
Yeah, people keep saying that.
I thought I was going to get in trouble for first time in my life riding without a helmet on my bike, but apparently it's no longer a charge.
Yeah, that's not a charge, but they have driving while obstructed, which I don't think that that's necessarily applied a lot of the times correctly.
Hmm. I don't know, there's a lot of things about charges. I had a little bit of a fight with the DA. He was trying to fight with me about a Grand Theft Auto charge they tried to charge my client with that I fought back. His idea was that if a vehicle explodes during a chase,
it is Grand Theft Auto because it is no longer able to be returned to the client. To that I said, well, first
Are
of
they
all,
still trying to do that?
they are indeed doing that.
That is crazy.
I sell them. First of all, Grand Theft Auto is about intent, not results. It's not about a vehicle not being able to be returned. It's about a person wanting to permanently keep the vehicle, or, sorry, rather, permanently take the vehicle from its owner for whatever reason. And B, I turned to the police officer right next to him and I asked, what does he do when his cruiser blows up? Does he go and buy a new one? Because apparently a vehicle blowing up is no longer exists in their version of the world. And not the normal one where a
Yeah.
vehicle is repaired and then the owner sues the person responsible for, damages, so they cover the repair cost.
I mean, there was a court case where they pushed Grand Theft Auto on an individual who had accidentally drove the vehicle into a body of water. And there was clear testimony that it was not purposeful, that it was an accident. And that charge totally got dropped. Like, they have to prove intent.
Yeah, the DA was very proud about that charge sticking in court, quote unquote, many times before. And I said, well, clearly I wasn't there to represent the defendant at that time, because that is impossible for me to stick. Oh, well,
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's thankfully after that I only had BCSO cell reps, and all of the charges were actually accurate to what happened, and that's it's nice and annoying. I don't get to do as much of work when everything is very factual.
Yeah.
And if anything, it shows me that the SASP is clearly lacking behind when it comes to training, especially the legal one.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on over there. They're a bit of a hot mess.
And a DA, pushing for the charge, because, the DA who was the one who would go to hell over Grand Theft Auto because a vehicle exploded.
Was it a redhead?
It was... I do recall that color. It was either the hair or whatever outfit he had on, but I do recall something red about him.
A sweater with a tie?
That sounds familiar.
Interesting.
But I'm not sure. Again, so I'm not really big on remembering faces or outfits unless they are worth remembering.
Yeah, sometimes it's good to keep tabs on them because they like to pull the same stuff every so often.
All right, I'm going to get back to work. Thank you very much for your help again, and hopefully see you again, maybe in the courthouse.
You're very welcome. Yes.
Janus.
Hello.
Hello, honey. Would you like more good news?
Oh my God, lay it on me.
I've had your gun license, hunting license, business ownership, and voting rights reinstated. You're
I
as
wasn't
good as
allowed
you
to
could
vote.
be. You were not allowed to
Jesus
vote,
Christ.
yes.
Well, I'm glad that's sorted out. And where do you
my
work out of?
pleasure.
City Hall?
I work out of my head.
All right, well, I'm going to give you a location later today. You come and pick up your tip, all right?
All right, that sounds scary.
No, it's good. It's mostly money.
All right, well, I appreciate it. I do work pro bono, but still, I'm glad
Well, you should work for tips. You killed this. You did it so fast.
I try.
I love you so much. I'll save your
Love you
number and
too,
send you
honey.
location.
Well, thank
Mwah.
you. Mwah. Kisses. Hello there, deputy. Why are you in such a rush?
Hello. Well, I got things to do.
Yo, really? Like what?
I got dinner plans.
Oh, dinner plans. Surely you wouldn't be abusing your position of responding to an emergency just to pick up a paycheck at City Hall, would you?
Abusing what, huh?
Well, what was your reason for a visit to City Hall, if you don't mind me asking?
Does it matter?
Yes, honey. If you swing by City Hall with lights on and don't pay a parking meter just to pick up a paycheck, you are.
I did pay.
All right, well that's good. Just letting you know, honey, those lights should only be on when you're responding to emergency. If not, you could get in big trouble.
Well, I paid the meter, so.
Well, yes, that's something else, but
Yeah, so I did pay.
that he did. I heard that voice before. That is the person who tried killing Annabelle on Onyx. If you want the lore, Guyman was a person that Orion Celestine convinced with one whisper into their ear to try it. Aww. Yeah, Jesse, it's okay. You'll get there. Everybody gets nervous about that. Oh my God, Darkfighter! Thank you so much for the gifted support, Jesse. Bunny, wake up! Fucking Bunny is asleep. Sorry about that.
Buddy, wake up!
Good. Not all folk will be nice. That's the point of RP, right? It's not about being nice. It's about role playing. If it doesn't make sense to be nice, don't be nice. But yeah, that was Guyman. He was the person who got together an elaborate plan of trying to kill Annabelle on Onyx. So it's real funny for him to be a cop now. We'll see if he's I'm interested to see if Guyman is playing the same character as on Onyx. Like, does the lore carry over or not? I'm just gonna have... I mean, toxic characters and root people on purpose. That's if they're toxic characters, that's fine. That's something you'll have to learn quite quickly if you want to thrive in RP. But yeah, I'm curious to see if Guyman carries Onyx lore, because Annabelle will just naturally dislike Guyman regardless, because like I don't know if Guyman's lore carries over, so I'm just gonna have Annabelle just dislike him for no reason. And then if it actually ends up that he is the same Guyman as on Onyx, then then it's just extra flavor, He tried to kill Annabelle a few years ago. I'm getting money from Janus, that's sweet. Actually, no.
Dang.
Skirt. Dang. It took me so long to gather the courage to try GTA RP. Oh yeah, like I'm such a fucking introvert. Like streaming and GTA RP have been like the only thing in life that has ever helped me with my anxiety, social anxiety. Because like I'm such a fucking introvert. I've never spoke to anybody. I still don't do outside of this, but still better than what it was.
it hanging?
I'll take the helmet.
Thanks. Thanks.
Come on, you want it?
Hey, Ron.
Oh, don't take all the good stuff.
Oh, I took
Get
nothing,
up,
honey.
Elks.
Hello, how are you
What's
doing?
going on? Pretty good.
Nothing much. Busy working, helping people as much as I can.
That's good. I'm trying to find stairs, metal stairs, and I'm gonna.
Oh,
I gotta hit the pawn shops before storms. You want to meet me there?
yeah, sure.
All right.
You've been up north. I can head to Harmony and check if there are any.
I just came from there.
Well, there you go.
Meet you at the pawn shop.
I, funnily enough, didn't. My RP experience comes from written RP instead. Why is there a single pigeon? Oh my god, yes, please, BCSO versus SASP, please.
My couch just to sit on and watch them.
Okay.
There's BCSOs pulled over a state trooper out there.
Yeah. Take a picture of it on my Live Invader.
No, I don't have a Life Invaders anymore.
Oh, that makes sense.
I'll close the business, but a lot of people were mad about, me closing the Life Invaders since I was the #1 followed person.
Oh, damn. You're Mr. Popular, huh?
Social media influencers. People don't believe that, Annabelle.
How?
Which I find even funnier. You just been doing some freelancing, have you?
No, actually, I'm a lawyer.
Well, that's good. You having fun with that?
I am, yes. It's I sure missed putting cops in their place and sell representations. It's a little bit
that's
of a hobby
good.
of mine. Yeah, they not
Oh, hey
BCSO not
there.
as much, but SASP certainly needs a reminder of what charges mean what and how to do their job properly.
Yeah. Oh, it's, accountability is big things. People need to, even the police officer need to follow laws.
Yeah, especially them. How can you trust somebody to uphold it when they themselves don't follow it?
Yeah. Other than that, so you've been busy just doing lawyer work? So you're doing like a private firm? Are you down at the Invaders building?
I am.
The Public Defenders buildings?
I don't think that's a thing anymore. I'm doing my own thing, but I'm free.
Okay, that's good. You all right there?
You okay, honey?
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that.
Don't apologize. Quite a pleasant view. Could
Sorry,
get used to
sorry
that.
about that.
So, what are you thinking, like maybe get like a law office or something? Or
Absolutely, but I will only hire people who are open to working pro bono and will only take cash from the state. I don't want people charging others for representation.
Well, that's good.
So
You need to gotta get Vinny's back. Vinny was a good lawyer, I think. I haven't
Was
seen
he?
him around forever. Well, he was doing a lawyer thing, before Flood came.
No, I sadly didn't have the pleasure of witnessing that. I'm sure he would be.
I was, But maybe get into that if he didn't want to keep doing politics.
Well, that is my plan. I'm gonna stay busy doing that until next re-election.
Yeah, that's good. Well, if I need a lawyer, I'm just gonna call you then.
Yeah, well, you're more than happy to. I'm happy to help. I already helped a lot of people so far, especially today.
That's
Do you,
good.
do you think I could get your phone number?
You can. The question is, do you want a boring card or a fancy card? I don't have any fancy ones made yet. It's just this bland little one. Is that okay?
boring?
Will you accept it?
Yeah.
Good. Very good.
Thank you. Here's my card.
That's pretty. Miss Wilson. Well, pleasure to meet you, Miss Wilson. Annabelle Celestine.
Hey, Jim Bob.
Oh, hi, Jim Bob.
How you doing?
Good. I'll take your number too.
Well, they call me the grandfather of carpentries. If you're looking for furniture, appliances, electronics, any kind of storage, or if you're into building and benches, give me hollers.
Okay, that's good to know.
I certainly will. I think I'm gonna need some metal stuff made.
I got a good reputation. To me, I was the number one followed person on Life Invaders.
For good
210
reasons.
followers. I probably got 500 contacts in my phone.
I lost all of my contacts.
Oh shit, that sucks. Still got mine?
I think I do. I got 2 of yours, old one and new one. I'm assuming. Oh, there we go. With Jim Bob, it's difficult for Jim Bob to notice that Annabelle is missing some time. Ooh, did you get it on Twitter or Discord? Twitch. Oh yeah, you did. Well, congrats. Dum 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 dum. Lie, naughty, right. Dum 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 dum. I am unironically having a lot of fun back on Annabelle. And don't worry, that doesn't mean Rob is gone. I just, I was basically maining the shit out of Rob, so I'm not sick of playing Rob. I just know that if I take a break right now, it'll, help me make a full return sooner rather than fully burning myself out and then be like, oh, I can't do cop anymore. I'm glad. Annabelle is very subtle and a slow character. She's my love for the greedy, realistic, and very slow burn RP compared to Rob, which is just, silly, loud, out there. So I'm glad people enjoy all sorts of RP because I like mixing things very much. So. Unbelievable.
Bow, bow, wow, wow, wow. Da-da-da-da. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm dumb. Here's something I forgot. How are people even supposed to know it's a subathon without this? There we go. It's going bad. I totally forgot about posting that like at all. There we go. Ah, she's the belle of Annabelle. She is the belle of Anna's. She is the Anna of bells. But who has Anna's bell? No one knows. Yeah, it's... I'm trying to think how much would I stream outside of the subathon. I would probably take 2 days off a week. Or maybe 1. I don't know. Shut up! Sorry, bots on my... Oh, Striker was faster, thank you. Oh yeah, I keep fucking forgetting. I got a burger to finish.
Hey.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I'm doing fantastic.
Ooh.
Just here to watch you all try to impress Nico. Good luck with that.
No, I ate 2/3 of it.
Yeah, I get it. Hi. Whatever.
Your answers have been answered, Jim Bob.
I have good news for you. Don't need to buy it. I already did.
Ooh, I got some stairs, Annabelle.
Did you buy them?
Hey, Jim
'Cause
Bob. How about a warranty?
I already bought a set just
I don't think I could hear you.
Huh.
Can anybody? Well, if I can't hear, then you're probably talking, and then.
Ah, that's okay.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
I can, yes.
No, I can't hear you either. So I think I might have to go to the back room taking naps.
That's a shame.
Did you buy the pistol?
In my ear.
What was that again?
Open the door, Jim. Open that door.
Did you get the Navy revolver?
I did a few months ago. Why is it in stock again?
Oh no, there's one there in the store, but somebody already got it. It seems. Maybe Jim Bob got it.
Maybe. Oh yeah,
I was
and he
keen
also
on
bought the
acquiring one, so I
stairs.
was gonna see if you're interested in selling it if you're the one that acquired it. But...
No, thankfully I already own one, but thank you, honey. Appreciate it.
Alright.
Yeah, I guess I'll keep them. I mean, it's good to have stairs, right? I saw you once.
How's it going? No doubt.
The kinky bed. Stop it! You don't need the kinky bed! Oh, was it a, Oh no, it was a wall.
Oof. And that's all my metal. 7 repair kits for a few hours of fucking looking for metal. Jesus Christ, so bad. I guess I should instead do encounters and spend money on it instead. Probably, that makes more sense. I'm running to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hello, honey.
Hello, sorry, yeah, I
No,
didn't see your
it's fine.
calls.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. I was just trying to make sure to let you know that I already bought a set of stairs in case somebody swooped in and grabbed the other one before you could go ahead and buy it. But it's fine. You already got your own, so I guess you ever need an
Okay.
extra pair, I do have one
Well,
on me.
I'll take him. I'm building this, freestanding structure, so I could use them.
Yeah, all right. It's just, yeah, 1,500 if you...
Where you
that'll
at?
be- I'm at my apartment, actually, Tinsel Towers.
Okay, yeah, I'll meet you there. So I'm.
Yep.
Oh, I got to take the next turn off. Shit. All right, I'll meet you there. I'll be at the parking garage.
All right. See you in a second.
All right.
God damn it, no mechanic experience. Let's fucking level up in this. Here it is. Annabelle Celestine, how could I be of service today?
Hello. I didn't hear what you said because the killer's really loud, but hi, this
That's
is Deputy
fine.
Storm.
Hello,
and
honey.
I have someone at BCSO South off Davis Avenue that's requesting a lawyer. Are you available?
Wonderful. I am, and I will be there in about 2 minutes. I'll give you a ring once I'm out front.
All right, sounds good. Thank you. Bye-bye.
How's it going?
Oh, you poor thing.
Good.
There you go.
There you go. Oh, they're the good
Dang.
ones too. They're the
They
ones I
are
was
the-
looking for.
Yep. That's why I got one pair, because I was worried somebody else might snipe them before you're ready to
Hey,
buy
you should
them,
see
but
this thing I'm building.
I'll take a look. Where is it? Where's my
I'll send
car?
you pictures.
Ah, thank you. Okay. I gotta run. I got a cell rep I gotta get to. Thank you, honey.
Hey.
Yeah, appreciate it, Santa Bells. I'll catch you around.
Oh, you will. Easier said than done. It's a holiday.
Hello.
I am out front.
All right, I am coming to get you.
Thank you. Go ahead and park
All
up.
right, thank you.
Right behind you.
You're right behind me.
In the middle of the street, hard to miss.
Oh, you're in the middle of the street. Okay. Like, what the heck?
Hello, honey.
I didn't know you were a lawyer.
Why wouldn't I be?
I
Bar
didn't know you were a
licenses.
lawyer. This is Annabelle, right?
Yes, hello.
Yeah, I didn't know you were a lawyer. When
Technically,
that
I
happened?
wasn't until yesterday.
Oh, congratulations.
Nah, this is like, what, the 6th time I got my bar license. It's getting boring by now. And the tests keep getting,
Oh, yeah.
well, less exciting.
Ugh, I feel that.
I did
didn't
call
even
a-
finish my task, because I was
Yeah.
like, are we really going to waste our time here?
I did call one of the judges, a terrible teacher, and he, well, he failed me, so I had to pass it with another judge. Is
Alright,
this my
here
client?
is your lawyer. That was a log.
Hey, yeah, get me out of these charges. They're terrible
Alright,
charges.
Deputy Danger here. He's in charge. I have to dip.
Wonderful.
But
All right,
he's
take
got
care,
this.
Deputy
His name is
Storm.
Deputy Danger?
Yep.
It's
Yeah.
Danger
this
Storm,
is some
actually.
dumb fuck
Danger
show,
Storm.
isn't it? This is some dumb fuck
Not sure if
television
that's
drama.
better or worse. All
Deputy Danger?
Yeah.
Danger Storm.
right, all right. No, nobody was asking, honey. You go ahead.
Okay,
and do
Frill, I
your
gotta go. Love
thing.
you. Have fun. Don't get shot.
Charges, please.
Okay. Do you want a moment alone with your client, or do you want me to
First
give
charges.
you a rundown? Okay. Yep. He is looking at all of this is stemming from a DUI. All right. I observed him drinking alcohol while behind the wheel of a car, and then he fled
Well,
when I
you
tried to
observed,
do a
you
traffic
observed
stop.
him drinking.
Yeah, from a wine bottle.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey, that
So
was
this
water in there.
Well, no.
It
Okay.
was
Anyway,
A1
this all
bottle.
stems from a DUI. He's looking at reckless endangerment, theft of a motor vehicle, brandishing, evading, battery against an LEO,
DUI? Yeah, did
failure
you
to maintain lane,
investigate? Moron?
driving while intoxicated, operating a motor vehicle without a license, and endangering a passenger.
No, she had her seatbelt on. Come on.
Sir, it's extremely dangerous
had
to
the
pick up
seatbelt
passengers
on.
while you're as intoxicated
Alright.
as you are and then to drive them
Girls,
around.
girls, both of you are pretty. Between evading and driving while
Thank you.
intoxicated, I'm missing those. If you wouldn't mind, just
Between evading... Okay, so then we have battery against an LEO, failure to maintain lane, driving while intoxicated, operating a motor vehicle without a license,
Yep, got all of those.
endangering a passenger.
Thank you, honey. I'll go ahead and speak with my client now.
Yes, ma'am. I'll leave these doors unlocked. You can just walk through here when you're ready.
All right. Hello, sir. Who may I have the pleasure
Hey.
with today?
Oh, you know.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you know who I am.
I do not yet. I would like to change that.
Rodney Steiner? Wait, hold on. You've never seen Hunting with Daryl?
Is that a
cult
movie?
classic.
I
yeah,
have not,
it's a movie.
yes. Apologies, not the very
Time Travel Warriors?
Ew. No, I'm not even
Ew.
interested. Yeah.
What do you mean you're not even... That was a great show. What?
Well, to each their own, I suppose. You know what
I
I
don't
like?
know
I
about
like
this one.
books. I like books. Reading.
Books. No one likes books.
I like books. Please
You know
don't
what you
call
do
me
is you
Noah.
find a... You get a book everyone loves, and then you adapt it into a film, but you never credit the book. People have been getting away with that for years.
That, well, it's better than AI art, but regardless, I digress. What did you do today, honey, to get all of these charges?
Oh, I had a
Goodness.
bit too much to drink behind the wheel. You know, classic Rodney. Classic.
All right. Did you drink before or while driving?
Oh, it was a little bit of both.
Oh, okay, goodness. All right.
Yeah, this ain't my first drunk driving rodeo.
Let me ask you that. Are there any types of charges you're afraid of getting?
Yeah, all of them.
All of them, all right.
I
And I'm
kind of got a
assuming-
bad boy thing going on with my acting, so it's not that I hate going to prison.
All right, so
but
we're looking at the best sounding charges with the least amount of time possible. You want it to look good while you don't have to,
yeah, I mean,
do
you
too
know,
much time.
I like that reckless endangerment. That sounds badass.
But endangering a passenger, that's a lot.
Oh, yeah.
You'd think that would...
Hold on. Is the reckless endangerment my drunk driving?
That's what we're gonna try to find out. Let's see. It's endangerment and endangering passenger. All right, it's actually a vehicle infraction. Permits a passenger to drive inside the trunk or bus, or in otherwise unsafe manner of their vehicle. All right. Where was your passenger, honey, in that car?
Well, what do you think? She's in the passenger seat. It was only, I think it was only a two-seater that I stole. I mean,
Own it, honey.
listen. All right, Rodney Steiner takes what he wants, okay? And I wanted
took
that car.
You took that car, and it was
Oh, yeah.
yours from that point. Is it
And
even
then she
theft
got
if
in.
it's
I
yours?
said, "Buckle up. It's gonna be a bumpy ride." So she was warned. Okay. I don't think she was warned. She had her seatbelt on.
All right, so endangering passenger is getting
on.
dropped. It's literally against the definition. The deputy has no idea what he's doing, so that's one. Let's take a look at other ones. Without license. Do you have your license?
Absolutely not. That shit got taken away from me years ago.
I see, so it's not that you're missing the license, it's... see a brain mark. All right, fair enough. When was it taken, if you don't mind me asking? Years ago.
Oh God. Just I don't even remember.
Yeah, no, good for you, honey. Driving while intoxicated. I'm assuming there was breathalyzer included, yes?
Not that I can remember, although when I woke up at the hospital, I think a cop shoved one of those in my mouth and told me to breathe really hard.
All right. Was any of your blood drawn?
I have no idea.
All right. Which?
Oh, that's on me? Oh, I'm sorry. I guess that's on me then.
No, that's not on you, honey. It's them fucking up. Do you think you would be sober by now?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
All
me?
right. Well.
Oh, yeah.
All right. The good news is that breathalyzers are not valid in court. The results are unreliable. They can, serve as a reason to give somebody blood work, but if no blood work was actually done and you would like to contest being drunk while driving, we could go ahead and get your blood drawn right now, and the results might be negative by now, and it's their fault for not doing that. Is that something you're interested in?
Yeah, sure, why not?
All right, so that's gonna be that. So that's 3 charges already being thrown out. Failure to maintain lane. Did you fail to maintain lane? I'm going to assume that you did because you're driving on the side that you want to drive, correct? The road.
Oh, what is that?
No, I'm just asking, did you fail to maintain lane? I'm assuming a person like you would decide and make up the rules.
Well, I
on
was
this
fucking
one.
drunk driving.
I was drunk driving once and I maintained lane, so it sounds like a skill issue. I'm asking, did you want to maintain lane?
Hold on,
or
I
not?
was really fucking hammered. I was 3 bottles of absinthe in.
Oh, okay, that changes things a little bit. Okay, so that one will probably be sticking. How did you attack? What did you do against an officer? Did you attack them, punch them, shove them?
Threw a snowball at him.
All right. Let's see. Battery against an alley. What happened to the officer that you threw the snowball
I
at?
just threw one. It went over their head.
Oh.
Yeah.
So we are going to at least reduce it to an assault charge instead. No contact made.
Let me be more specific here. I'm an actor. And on set, sometimes I steal the props. However, back in the day, they weren't really props. They were just actual weapons. And on Time Travel Warriors, there was this cool... I'm not going to call it a gun per se, but it's like more of a contraption that shoots out snowballs.
All right. Do you have that?
Let's see here. Now they must have taken it.
Okay, but that's what I was saying. So you didn't actually throw it. You have a prop that shot it, and you missed.
Yeah, what's the difference?
Uh,
What's the difference? It's a fucking snowball.
It
I
is
mean, what
a
am I?
snowball.
I'm guilty of having an impromptu snowball fight. What the hell's the charge? I'm sorry. I didn't know snowball fights were illegal.
That's why we're gonna go for assault instead, since the deputy can articulate that he was afraid of the snowball if he wants to, right? If the deputy wants to admit to being afraid of the snowball, then the charge will stick, but definitely not battery. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 out of 5 charges being dropped. Evading. Where are you trying to get away from the police in that car?
Oh yeah.
Okie dokie. Brandishing. What kind of weapon did you have? Was it the snowball thing?
Yeah, I guess. I'm trying to remember. I mean, I I definitely took out the snowball. I'm not gonna contraption and fired off some snowballs.
All right. You didn't have any knife or an actual firearm, nothing like that.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Then that we're getting rid of that. You cannot brandish something that is not a weapon.
Yeah.
And then theft of a motor vehicle and reckless endangerment is going to probably stick because you were
That was my
driving.
buddy Tom's. That was Tom's car.
Not yours. So can
Oh, he
Tom?
lent it to me.
All right, can Tom swing by the courthouse and
No, Tom
testify
isn't
to it?
real.
Okay, well.
No.
You're an actor. Gotcha.
How the fuck do they know?
Mm-hmm.
How do they know it's stolen? That's my question. How do they know it's stolen?
I'm assuming they run the plate. We're gonna see if they have any evidence of that. If not,
All right.
Yeah.
Well, what's reckless endangerment? It sounds badass.
It's basically a very blanket term for when you're actually
Uh-huh.
endanger the public.
When the hell did I endanger the public?
Driving under influence.
So I'm getting charged with multiple charges for one crime?
No, because remember, honey, you're not drunk.
What the hell?
You're not drunk, remember? We're gonna get your blood work
Oh,
done.
yeah,
and
that's
there's-
right. I'm sober.
So you just were driving a little bit recklessly.
Perhaps a smidgen, yeah.
Yeah, just a little bit. All right, wonderful. That is 80, yeah, about 80% of charges that we're gonna get rid of. All right, honey, do you have
Yeah,
any...
get that cut down a bit, yeah.
All right, if the deputy is an idiot, would you be interested to taking it to bench?
Oh, yeah.
Wonderful. I'll try and
It's great
see if I
publicity
can-
for me.
Wonderful. I will see if I can get rid of all the charges without the need of that. but
Bad
if
boy
not,
Rodney at it again in court.
Oh, such a bad boy.
What
But
did-
not
what
as
did
bad
Rodney
as,
do this time?
Not as bad as the police wants him to be. Bad boy and fighting against the system. Wonderful.
Yep. Oh, yeah, the twofer.
All right, let me go ahead and speak with that deputy. Knock, knock. Hello, Mr.
Howdy.
Danger. This is going to be quite a long discussion, I'm afraid.
Okay, that's fine. Do you want to go have it in front of your client?
That's up to you. I don't mind.
Yeah, I typically like transparency. All right, what we got?
All right, we got a lot of things, as you can imagine. All right.
Hey, we got your badge on a platter, pal.
Oh, no.
Better do what we say.
Mr.
Oh,
Rodney,
goodness.
Mr. Rodney, please. God, he's such a good actor, isn't he?
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. All right, let's start from the end, shall we? Endangering passenger, you said, is one of the charges, yes?
Mm-hmm, yeah.
All right, have you actually read the charge, deputy?
Yeah.
All right, can you explain how my client endangered a
Yeah,
passenger?
so permits a passenger to travel inside the trunk or storage bin or in an otherwise unsafe manner of their vehicle.
All right, and
It's
how-
unsafe to pick up a random passenger from the side of the road when you're as intoxicated as he was and then allow them to ride in your car. I spoke with the passenger and she said that they pulled over a few times. You know, continued on or whatnot, but it's pretty dangerous to allow a passenger to ride in your vehicle when you're that intoxicated. And then to continue drinking with them in your car.
Would you mind reading the charge again fully and think about that before
Yeah,
I start?
permits a passenger to travel inside the trunk or storage space or in an otherwise unsafe manner. I believe it's an unsafe manner to be intoxicated while allowing a passenger to ride in your vehicle.
All right, now answer me this. Is traveling
Mm-hmm.
in a passenger seat while buckled in an unsafe manner to travel in a vehicle?
No, that sounds pretty safe.
Yeah, then I think that charge
Okay,
needs to be
but that's not
removed.
what happened here, right? You left out the important part, right? That the driver is intoxicated, extremely intoxicated, and was
Oh, you
intoxicated
don't know
before you picked
that.
him up.
You don't know
Was
that.
the driver intoxicated, actually?
Yes, the driver was intoxicated.
How do you know that?
because I observed him consume large amounts of alcohol while behind the wheel, and then I spoke with the passenger, and she said that he pulled over at one point outside the vehicle and said that he had drank 3 bottles of absinthe, and then said that he continued to drink with her in the vehicle before I made contact
Oh,
with
she's
him.
All right.
liar.
Shh. All right.
Liar.
Well, you told me you saw my client drinking. You obviously you cannot
Mhm.
tell what he was drinking, and you heard somebody say that he was drinking alcohol. What actual evidence do you have that my client was drunk?
Yeah, so I watched him drink from a wine bottle.
Yeah, you
And
said
then when I
that
got out of my
already,
car, I said, "Are
jackass."
you freaking drinking alcohol in front of me while operating a vehicle?" And he said, "Of course it's alcohol. What else would it be?" And then he drove away, not after.
Oh, so now he's
Hitting
changing
my
his
car.
story.
All right. It's okay, Mr. Rodney. Let me ask again, honey. What evidence do you have that my client was in fact drunk? I'm looking for
I watched him
something-
drink from a wine bottle.
You're
And
not
then
answering
I
my
said, "Are
question,
you
honey."
drinking alcohol?" And then he said, "Of course it's freaking alcohol." And then the passenger who was with him also said that he was intoxicated and
Okay,
drinking
the
alcohol,
passenger
and
who-
said that he drank 3 bottles of absinthe.
Okay, so I'll ask that again. Do we have any evidence of my client consuming alcohol?
And then he drove in an erratic manner
I
after
drive
consuming
erratically
the alcohol.
while sober, so
All right, do you drink out of wine bottles?
I do, yes.
Yeah, you drink out of wine bottles while operating a car and then
Alright,
drive
honey, let me-
erratically.
let me-
And then
let
when people ask if that's alcohol, you say, "Of course it's freaking alcohol."
There's nothing wrong about joking. It's not illegal.
I was saying that sarcastically.
It's not really a joke, though.
It is a joke.
It
Just
was
because you don't
sarcastic,
find
like, oh-
it funny doesn't mean.
I thought it was
Like, yeah, of
hilarious.
course I'm drinking.
It's not.
Like, yeah, copper, I'm
It's not a
drinking
joke.
alcohol. Yeah, you got me.
Yeah, it's not a joke.
All right, so
It
I'm
was
gonna.
sparkling water.
All right.
It wasn't. It was wine.
blood work
I'm hearing a
drawn.
lot of whining coming from you, jackass.
No, he was taken to the hospital where he received treatment after getting shot down on scene. He wasn't able to blow a breathalyzer because he had been shot down on scene, and then we took him to Pillbox where he received
That's
medical
not even
treatment.
right, asshole.
What's not right?
Your partner did a breathalyzer on me
Where?
at the hospital.
Right. So when did I say that?
You said
I said you were
wasn't
shot down on.
breathalyzed.
Right. I said you were shot down on scene, and because of that, you were unable to be breathalyzed. So we
All right.
transported him to Pillbox,
Yeah, I think. I mean,
where he received medical treatment.
Mr.
Right
Rodney, if you
before,
don't mind,
some
I'll,
really bad weather
I'll speak
blew
from
through.
now on. Mr.
And he was
Deputy
breathalyzed
Danger,
at the hospital
let me
after he
ask
received
the
medical
question
treatment.
again because you don't. I don't think you heard my question since you're not answering it. Was there any blood work done regarding my client to prove that he was in fact intoxicated?
No, there was no blood work done at the hospital.
All right, understood. So you have no evidence of driving under influence. Wonderful. Driving without license, absolutely. My client cannot even remember when was this license taken.
Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Do you think officer testimony and eyewitness statement is an evidence?
When officer you didn't
It's a
see
yes or
my.
no.
No, it's not.
Do you think officer testimony is evidence?
Yes, and evidence
Okay.
can be useless as well.
Okay.
If you saw somebody.
So even if there was evidence, the evidence is useless, huh?
No, you claim you have saw my client drink from a bottle. You don't know what he was drinking. That's what evidence
And then
is
I
there
said, "Are
for.
you drinking freaking alcohol in front of me?" And he said, "Of course I'm drinking freaking alcohol. What else
And
would it
I'm
be?"
asking
And then he drove
what
me.
I said it
part of that,
sarcastically.
and what
And then
part
the
of.
woman in the he's admitting to saying it. And then
Alright,
the
Mr.
his
Rodney,
passenger
this is,
said that she saw him throw up 3 times outside
we gotta
the
go to
vehicle
bench
and
style
talking
here.
This is
This
more
guy-
than
this
silly.
jackass
This,
doesn't know what's going on.
Yeah,
This
it's,
is
I don't think we have much room here to talk. So I think
Well,
we're
I'm
just.
sorry.
can't
The
argue
DUI,
with
I'm not,
stupid.
the DUI,
That's
I'm not going to
true.
budge on, but we can continue working through the charges. We can work out some type of
that's
deal.
where
That's
we
not.
now we go
That's
bench
not
style.
necessary. That's not necessary. We don't need
Okay.
to
You
work
don't-
on
you don't-
other things when there's already such a huge issue at hand.
You can't even get that through your skull.
If a
Whoa-
deputy
oh
doesn't
boy.
know what is evidence, then I don't know what to do about that.
We gotta go to court on this
We
one.
do.
I believe the radio
Okay,
channel is
if that's what it is,
66.
it's okay. All right, I'll see if we got a judge available.
Thank you. Well, that's gonna need to be interesting and fun.
Hey, BCSO to DOJ, do we have any judges available for a bench trial? Hey, Farm. Hey, BCSO to DOJ, do we have any judges available for a bench trial? All right, give us just a minute and we'll head down to the courthouse. All right, we got a judge.
Oh, you're in for it now, pal.
Wonderful.
All right, give me just a minute and I'll let y'all know when I'm ready.
Of course.
Oh, man.
All right, Mr.
I can see
Rodney,
the papers now.
would you like to plead
Oh,
not guilty to all charges or start off by...
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah,
Let him
sure.
work for it.
No, I'm talking about when judge will be asking, I can go ahead and give you the charges that you yourself admitted to, that we're not going to be fighting again, regardless, so...
Not guilty.
Yep. All right. You're going to say that to the judge. Here, doesn't matter.
Not guilty.
So... All right, it's going to be fun. Do I have any paparazzi phone numbers we could call over to the bench trial? I don't think so. Sadly, Weasel News isn't as active these days.
Oh, word will get around.
I'm sure it will.
When they find out a celebrity's going to court? Oh my.
Actually, you were shot. Why did you not mention that?
I thought I did. I got the Alec Baldwin treatment.
I did not hear. I mean, I heard that you went to the hospital.
Yeah, I got shot for throwing a snowball.
Oh,
yeah, we sue here.
Okay, yeah, that's okay. So we're looking for a little bit more than not guilty. We're looking to find them guilty of use of excessive force.
Yeah. That's attempted murder of a celebrity. That's pretty bad.
Absolutely.
Hello.
Hello.
Who are you?
Oh, I'm the DA. How you doing?
Careful, hot
Who's
plate. Watch
that?
out. Hot plate
Who's
right
that
behind you.
guy?
Hot plate.
That's
Hey, that's
Ripley.
for me. That's over here.
Watch
Is
out,
that the
hot plate,
pizza?
careful. Hot plate coming through.
Yeah, that's on here. That's cell number 3. Ordered that one, I think.
That's surprising. I heard that BCSO does not use DA's office. I thought the officers are supposed to be competent enough to be able to defend their charges in court, or are you just here out of curiousness?
Oh, a lot of the time they like to call us in last second after everything's already been done, and then we just go to court.
So I'm assuming you're just a spectator then.
Yeah.
All right. Well.
What a sad life you live.
It is. I have radiation sickness from yesterday, so you know.
It's not as sad
pretty
as the
sad.
deputy who doesn't know the definition of charges he's pressing.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a sad realization.
Hey, we
so
going to
far.
court here?
Oh, it's a good question. I'm guessing the
The hell?
deputy is doing some last-minute work, trying to cover for his ass, realizing that he's fucking up.
Oh, classic.
Yeah, would you mind double checking
Hey, that's over
with
here.
the officer?
Pizza guy.
We were promised that we have a court case in literally
Yeah,
a
that's
second.
for cell
and
3,
then,
right?
The officer just
Cell 3.
left.
I'm sorry. I don't think. Do you have a reservation, sir?
Absolutely.
I ordered like 10 minutes
famous
ago.
actor.
A famous. I don't care who he is. Does he have a
Large
goddamn
pepperoni for
reservation?
cell 3? Is that not what you're here for?
Absolutely bloody not. I
Oh
don't make
my
deliveries.
God.
I let you know when your table is ready. I don't bring the food to
okay.
you. Ugh.
What
Is
the
the
hell?
table
If I
ready
was
or
ever-
not?
I'm in a goddamn cell here.
I suppose the
So
table
you're
is not
not for
ready.
cell 3. That's insane.
As if I would ever. Oh my god.
Pulled up. I said, "Hey man, get your car back over and travel." He yelled at me. This guy just walked out, almost hit him. Blah blah blah. I said, "I don't care. Get your car back in the right lane of travel." And he goes, "Oh yeah." And then he takes out a wine bottle, what appeared to be a wine bottle, and took large amounts of drinks from it. Consumed a large amount of it. So I pulled up behind him and I said, "All right, buddy, step out of the vehicle." And he refused. And I said, "Show me your driver's license." And he refused. And I said, "Did you just freaking drink alcohol in front of me to operate the vehicle?" And he said, "Of course I did."
All right, time to poke around.
What else would it be? I said, "Get out of the vehicle." And he said, well, he jumped out of the vehicle and then he jumped right back in.
Hello,
Like,
knock
And
knock.
I was like, "No, get out of the vehicle, man." And then he reversed into my vehicle and fled the scene.
Knock knock.
He immediately crashed into a concrete wall. I was able to catch up with him.
Excuse me, knock
Driving
knock.
erratically through the city, swerve. Yeah,
Hello, how's that?
hey.
How's that court case that we've been promised?
Yep, we're working on it.
I mean,
Just,
you've already contacted the judge. Why
discussing
aren't...
things with my DA.
Okay, so why aren't we going to the
Mhm.
courthouse yet?
He's filling me in, and we're just waiting for the report and the judge to all be ready.
Well, as far as I've heard, the judge was promised that we'll be there in a minute, and
Yeah,
time's is
yeah, I
passing,
contacted the
so-
judge, and we're gonna get to bench trial, but I'm not gonna rush this. I'm gonna make sure I'm prepared and ready. Thank you.
So you aren't...
You had 15 minutes to talk to your client. I'm gonna take a few to talk with my representative, and then we'll be on our way.
I
Okay?
see. So not all deputies are able to work without a DA. What a shame. All right, you can unlock these doors. Oh, unlocked. Good. Thank you. Mhm. No. Well, apparently not all DAs are confident in their charges. He's asking DA what to do.
During the chase, I hear him say, "I'm just gonna shoot these cops." And a few minutes later, he
We will be getting rid of brandishing battery against an LEO driving while intoxicated, endangering a passenger. And that's about it. Everything else is very easily proven.
the radio screams, "I'm getting shot." So we both have our guns out and we dump him and incapacitate this guy. Turns out he got a snowball launcher on him, and that's what he was shooting at us, right? Yeah, no, of course not. So we handcuff him, call EMS, get them on scene.
Mr. Rodney, I will try my best to control you whenever you will be getting asked questions, but I do recommend trying to control the length of your responses to a minimum. There's no reason to give them ammunition they do not deserve.
Yeah, okay. Hey, listen. I'm a great actor, okay? If I need to act like I'm a mute, I could do it right now.
No need for that. I just want you to cooperate with deputies and the courtroom and everyone involved.
All right, but if he pisses me off...
Well, it's gonna be his fault for pissing you off, won't it?
All right.
I don't think she had ID on her. She was going to the courthouse to get her IDs. I'm assuming she had just moved to the city and was walking in.
I expect them to be able to defend themselves out of the shooting you if they claim to have thought that you were actually using a weapon. But the battery charge will... I'm confident in defending.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Gav.
Yeah, so the car was empty and he's been searched and no alcohol was found on him or anything. And he was shot down on scene, so we weren't able to breathalyze him until after he received medical treatment, and our breathalyzers fucking suck, so he blew a 0.0. Yeah, he blew a 0.0. Yeah, and I mean, and he received medical treatment and everything, and then we had really bad weather and a storm blew through. Yeah, and so when we woke back up, we transported him down here.
But yeah, no, I mean, I watched him drink from a bottle of alcohol. I said, "Is that freaking alcohol?" And he said, "Yeah." He's already admitted to saying, "Yeah." He's like,
Oh, but I said that as a joke or whatever. And that's after
Cop walking through, nothing to do with it, but you know. Hi.
Hello, honey. So much for your right to a speedy trial, huh?
They were upset with the DUI, and so that was like the second one we got to, and they just like they're upset with endangering a passenger.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because he was intoxicated when he picked the passenger up, and so I'm like, I feel like
Oh my god. What are you doing, Jim Bob?
it's endangering a passenger to be that intoxicated while operating a motor vehicle, and so they're like, yeah, but she was buckled up and in a seat. That's not dangerous. And I'm like, yeah, but the driver is pissed drunk, and then leads the police on like a chase. Pulls over and then gets in a gunfight with the police with her right behind him. I mean, it feels like endangering a passenger. And then we got to DUI and they just wouldn't budge on that. So they're like, all right, bench trial.
Annabelle Celestine, how can I be of service?
Oh, hello. I have a question.
Go ahead.
If a wheelchair user hits another wheelchair user, is that a motor crime or is that like like a battery?
calling me in case my
So,
voice.
that's a gossiping.
A wheelchair is not a vehicle.
Okay, but if you run someone over with it, it doesn't count as a vehicle.
Well, it all depends to the judge, but I would count it as a personal battery, not a vehicle accident.
Oh, okay.
A gift sub?
That's good to know.
Wow,
Thank you,
how
Annabelle
generous.
Ceci. I didn't
Maybe
know you
now
were a
they
lawyer.
won't feel so
I
lonely watching
always
Nico.
have been, just haven't been practicing for a while. Back at it again. Fighter, Jesus Christ! Thank you so much for the gift
Thank you for
sub.
answering, Annabelle.
My
Have
pleasure.
a good day.
But as I said, if you want a definitive answer,
Bye.
a judge will be a better place to reach out.
Okay. Bye-bye.
My pleasure.
The other charges, evading that simple failure to maintain for upper and federal. So the other one is that I still gonna argue is brandishing. He's getting bad against an Elliot because he hit Deputy Misty with the snowball launcher, and I'm giving him brandishing, which is. Right. It's not actually a weapon, but he used it as a weapon. He displayed it in a public place with the intent to threaten or intimidate others. I believe he did that in order to intimidate the deputies to make us stop following him. I think their only thing is that it's not a weapon, but I mean, it doesn't have to be a weapon. He used it as a weapon. Okay, alright, we can drop that. Alright. Okay.
When the thing is ready.
Okay.
Hey guys, so sorry. He's just doing the finishing touches. I just got filled in on everything.
Not sure what finishing touches need to be done.
I'm just adding photos and whatnot. So, I understand that we're going to be fighting a few of the charges. Are you fighting all the charges or just some of the charges?
My client will just plead not guilty to all the charges to make it easy. So you don't have to worry about anything. It's the judge
That's right, not guilty.
Who will have to, worry about charges, which he finds my
Yeah,
client
no,
guilty or not.
No, of course. I'm just wondering because there are a couple charges that are being dropped.
Oh?
The endangering of a passenger is being dropped. It fits the spirit of the law, but not the word of the law. So I'd rather go with the word of the law.
It does not. We have two charges for the exact same incident, so there's no spirit of the law here. It's quite literally two charges for one incident. One of them not matching the description, so only natural one is being dropped. All right, so that's one. What else?
basically just that one being dropped. I'm
All right.
still getting the rest of it together, but I just wanted to get your guys' angle on everything because I haven't heard it yet.
Yeah. All right. Well, if that
I'm
just
an innocent
means
man.
Oh, he's an innocent man.
I'm an
Yes,
innocent man
an
here.
actor, great actor, Mr. Rodney. How do you not know him? You
Surely
should.
you've heard of me.
Surely.
The only famous actors I know around here are Oscar Penfold. He's my favorite.
Oh, that hack?
He goes to great lengths.
Hey, you've never
He's
seen
a
Hunting with
method actor.
Daryl? Hunting with Daryl. Cole classic.
Oh, Hunting with... You were in that? You were with Hunting with Daryl?
Yes, I was hunting with Daryl, yeah.
Were you hunting Daryl or are you hunting with Daryl?
I was with him.
Oh,
You know, I don't want
Daryl.
to. Hey, I don't want to spoil the plot twist at the end. But I was hunting with Daryl.
Hey, okay. I see what you're saying. All right, all right.
Any more
Here-
charges you'd be interested in dropping? Because a few more and we might not have a trial anymore. We just got to keep it up. Just got to keep dropping all the incorrect charges.
Well,
and-
no, I want my trial. I asked for my trial. Well, I don't know why we're still here, to be honest with you.
Yeah, that's a good question. Why are we still here?
Yeah, we're almost ready to go.
That can be
Almost,
said to
huh?
the judge's face, not to ours. Why is my client still in a cell
Yeah.
after requesting a bench call and
Yeah.
the judge agreeing
Hey,
to it
tell
and
him,
telling they're
lawyer.
ready?
Get me out of here.
I
And where's my pizza? I ordered it
That's normal
minutes
process.
ago.
With, all right, so much for a right to a speedy trial.
I mean, whether he's waiting here or he's waiting in the courthouse is the same thing.
No,
I'm in a cage.
because the judge can yell at your deputy to
I'm in a
speed this
damn
up.
cage here.
They still yell at us. They yell at us over radio to
Okay,
hurry up.
good. Let's get going to the
I
courthouse
just
now
tell
then.
them.
It has been 10 minutes since the...
Oh no, 10 minutes.
Yes, it has been exactly 10 minutes since
Oh,
the judge
God.
agreed to take
Feels like it's
this.
been hours.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna go tell the deputy it's been 10 minutes.
Thank you.
Deputy, what are you doing? It's been a whole 10 minutes.
Oh no.
I'm so angry with you. I can't believe this. Okay, I told him.
Thank you, honey. I was more interested in letting the judge
Get me
know
the hell
that
out of here.
they're waiting for the deputy. I'm not sure about these judges, but the ones I got to know, typically when they ask somebody to come to the courthouse, they expect that person to come to the courthouse instead of spending 10 minutes doing paperwork.
I know, 10 minutes is such a long time.
Yeah, it's almost like
I better
it's
go
almost
tell the
like
judge.
somebody is afraid of just telling the judge face to face that paperwork's not ready yet. All right, well, that's one of the charges dropped. Brandishing. Battery against an LEO. Do simple assault. And then driving while intoxicated. Perfect. All right, sir. Just so you are aware, there is no way that you're walking free from today's incident, but, you know, as I promised, we'll make sure that it's as grand as possible, and at the end you have to serve as little time as possible.
All
Great
right.
publicity.
That's right. All publicity is good publicity.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that should be ready.
Wonderful.
All right, let's boogie.
Okay, go ahead and toss your hands up for me. I'll throw some cuffs on.
Hey, you want to throw hands? I'll throw hands, but pal.
No. No.
Hey, you're cruising for a bruising.
I hope not.
Perfect. Let me just let everybody know.
All right.
This is 617 Sullivan. I am going to be going 42.
Before you do, Deputy, would you mind letting me out through the front door? Thank you.
Sure. Don't worry. I'll be back. I'm just going to fulfill my duties as Chief Bailiff.
Ooh.
I'll let her out.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Dion.
Dior.
Yeah, I like the perfume.
Hmm.
I'm a trillionaire.
Hello, honey. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. I'm loving it.
Cost includes the sale rep.
I mean,
That's
you'll be getting paid $4K. That's pretty good, right?
Yeah, it's pretty good. All right.
Well, that's crazy. That's.
Hey, Hawkins.
That's some good money, man. That's
Yeah.
Hello, Justice Yackle.
A lot of money.
How are you doing
Hello.
today?
How's it going?
Oh, it's this guy.
Hey, who's that supposed to mean, jackass?
Whoa, hey, that's out of pocket. Come on.
That was out of pocket.
It's out of pocket. Let's keep that down in this court case, okay?
Fuck that guy, Your Honor.
Oh, all right. Well, fuck your attitude.
Excuse me?
You heard me.
In my courtroom.
In my courtroom, bucko.
My apologies,
I was out of
Your
line,
Honor.
Your Honor.
Yeah, I know.
My client is an actor.
That's right. I was just
hey, all
acting.
good. I mean, clearly, I'm sure he's done a great job. Done a great job. Because he was acting like an asshole for a minute.
He sure
Had
was.
you going there? Had you going there, didn't I?
Yeah,
You're on it.
you got me there. Whew. All right, what are we looking at? There, like investigation or someone for this?
Yes, it's investigation 4493, Rodney Steiner, DUI.
Could I be added to it?
DUI? Heavens to Betsy!
Oh, yeah, that's whoa, that's a lot of charge. Holy shit! Where are you at, Sully? We're in the courtroom.
What details of mine do you need to add me, honey?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, what was your name so I could get you added in?
Annabelle Celestine. State ID 100-162.
Hello.
Hello. Hey, Ham.
You've been added in.
Yeah,
Go ahead and.
hello. I'm I can't
Wonderful,
fucking do
thank
this.
you.
I'm supposed to be Georgia Ham, all right?
Oh,
It's a ham day,
okay.
apparently.
All right.
Oh, is that why everyone looks like a Smurf? Oh my.
Well, I don't know who this ham girl is, but apparently she likes floor.
Okay. So let's let's get into the brass tacks of this. Let's see. We're looking at reckless endangerment, theft of a motor vehicle, brandishing, evading, battery against an LEO, failure to maintain lane, driving while intoxicated. Yeah, okay, that's all the charges. Are you contesting all of them, defendant?
Yes, we will be pleading not guilty to all today.
Okay, what's the defendant's
Not
name?
guilty. Did I stutter?
Hey, what's your name?
Who's he talking to?
I'm
Sure,
talking to
honey.
you.
What is your full name, honey, Mr. Rodney?
Hey, look at me when you're talking to me, okay? I don't know what's going on.
I'm not looking at you. I'm looking past you, buddy. I'm still waiting for my answer.
I'm Rodney Steiner. Yes,
Rodney
that
Steiner?
Rodney Steiner. The one from Time Travel Warriors. The one from Hunting with Daryl. The Cult Classic.
Honorable Justice, the
classic.
full name is in the title of the investigation. If that's going to be
all
easier
right.
for you.
Yeah, Rodney Steiner.
Steiner. Come on now.
Steiner.
Yeah, all right. My apologies, Steiner. All right, let's come on.
Hey, thanks for
What are we
apologizing
looking
because
at?
you knew you were wrong, Your Honor.
So I guess you just got the report, right? Give you a bit of time to look over it.
We are good, thank you. We were waiting for the state to finish their part of the business. We have more than enough to begin this.
Wait, you're all good? You already read the report?
There's no need for me to read the report.
Oh, all right.
What we are fighting is a very, very straight and yeah. I already see none of the evidence that I would expect to see in this case. So
Sounds good. State, you guys all ready?
Oh yeah, all set over here, Your Honor.
All right, let's get this show on the road. Start off with prosecution. Any opening?
Opening. Okay, very good. Your Honor, today we're here to show that a very entitled person, Mr. Rodney Steiner.
Thank you.
Oh,
Hey.
no problem there, Rodney.
Hey, yeah, okay, yeah. Just don't interrupt too much during their stuff, all right? If it's funny, I might give you a pass, but I don't know if you'll be able to meet that criteria, so I wouldn't risk it.
You got a tight 5, Your Honor.
Yeah, we'll see. Sorry, continue.
Oh, thank you. So we're here to show that Rodney Steiner, very entitled, is attempting to get away with some rather serious charges because he is rich and famous. Being rich and famous does not entitle you to get away with crimes and attempting to put the lives of citizens and law enforcement in danger because you feel you are entitled to such. We're looking to prove that these charges should stick. Of course. And we're going to do that through officer testimony and as well as the witness statement that is in the report right here. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Sounds good. Defense?
Honorable Justice Yackel, everyone gathered in this courtroom, thank you all for being here. Today, we will be trying to achieve one very simple thing. We will try to make sure that justice prevails, something that, unfortunately, law enforcement officer currently present in this room has failed to attempt. We will showcase that half of the initially pressed charges, nearly half of all the finished charges, are made out of thin air with no evidence supporting them. We will showcase that sadly some deputies do not know the definition of the word evidence, do not know what is the standard of proving things they wish to charge innocent people with, and we will prove that some people are just sadly here to enlarge their state budget instead of actually caring for what is true and can be proven. And I'm very excited to show you that, Your Honor. We are ready to begin.
Okay, sounds good. And pass the ball back to the state.
Very good, Your Honor. Just before we begin, I just want to make a motion to allow narratives in this case, just for the sake of time and brevity.
What's defense's thoughts on that?
Hey, deny that shit.
I do not think it is necessary. We'll be strictly focusing on lack of evidence for the charges pressed. There's no need for either my client or the state to present any sort of narrative, since we're here to fight charges, not a story that a deputy has thought in his mind. We're here to argue facts, and facts are evidence.
The narrative would just help us get to those facts quicker.
It would just be like, and instead of them asking question by question, setting the whole foundation, they just basically say all that happened.
As your client was waiting for a rather long time, as you stated, you had to wait a whole 10 minutes. I'd rather get this quickly done for him.
Well, we did have to wait before arriving here because of you, yes. That was my rebuttal, Justice Yackel here.
Okay, but so you don't want narratives?
Yes, I don't think it's necessary. We are strictly going to be asking questions regarding the charge itself, and
right, but you'd have to set the foundation and everything without narratives. It would take longer, right?
This could go from like a 15-minute thing to like a 2-hour thing for no reason.
Hey, you know what though? I mean, if they don't want to do narratives, I'm not gonna force them to. I was just trying to make it clear what the narratives would actually do.
If the state wishes to do narrative, I don't think it's fair for me to deny them that opportunity. So I suppose we can. And
No. I mean, it is. It is fair. If you want them to set the foundation and everything and step up to the plate, you would have to do the same. But
that's
exactly
fine. Mr. Rodney, would you be interested in telling a little story of what exactly happened today?
No.
Oh no, he wouldn't have to himself. I was just saying, like, if you had any witnesses or anything that you were calling.
The only witness I would be calling today would be Mr. Rodney and the arresting officer.
You know what? I'll say something.
Yeah.
Actually, not now. Not now. All right, we will
we will go
Oh
ahead.
wait,
and-
he will say so. All right, yeah. You know
Yes,
what?
let's go ahead and proceed.
Let's do no narratives. Let's do. I think a lot of charges here. Let's do no narratives.
Okay. Yes,
All
Your
right.
Honor.
Yep. All right. Now proceed. First, the witness.
The state would like to call Deputy Danger to the stand.
Hello, Danger.
Can you swear him into Naruto, the best anime ever?
Is that what you want, Yakko?
That's what.
What
yeah.
the hell kind of court is this?
Hey, did I ask you, Bucko? I don't think I did.
Don't you fucking worry about that, Mr. fucking Steinberg over there. Anyway, raise your hand. Swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the fucking truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, crushing you and your fucking soul and everything that you have. So help you, Norator.
I do.
He's all set, Yakko.
All right. Thank you. Let's proceed.
Hello, Deputy Danger. How are you? Good, good. Just for the record, could you state your full name and rank, please?
It's Deputy Theodore Dangerstorm. I'm a deputy with the Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
Very good. How long have you been a deputy for?
Since the inception of the Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
Fantastic. Thank you so much, Deputy. When did you first become aware of the suspect?
Today.
Very good. Were you his arresting officer?
Yes, I was the arresting officer.
Very good. When did you first notice the suspect?
It was about an hour and a half ago now. It's been a minute. I was patrolling while on duty with my partner, Deputy Audrey Dangerstorm, and I pulled in front of the hotel there on San Andreas Avenue, and Mr. Steiner was driving a silver convertible coupe, and he was in the opposite lanes of travel, and he was yelling at a pedestrian walking down the street. Another
Hey, my
citizen.
God, I thought we didn't allow narratives. What is this?
Hey, what is this? What's your outburst too, buddy? Let's
Hey, make me.
Make you what?
Thank you, Your Honor.
What?
He did make you chuckle, Your Honor. He did
Oh,
make
hey,
you
don't
chuckle, Your
judge
Honor.
me. He's really funny.
He is, that he is.
All right, please continue.
Yeah, I was finished. I saw him driving a silver convertible coupe, and he was in opposite lanes of travel, yelling at a citizen walking down the sidewalk.
Very good. And is that the silver vehicle that's in the photo and evidence?
Yes, that silver car.
Fantastic. Once you saw him, what did you do next?
I turned my lights on and I drove over to him and told him to get his car back into correct lanes of travel.
What was his response?
He yelled at me.
What did he say?
I don't quite remember. He was yelling about his altercation that he was having with the citizen that was walking down the street. Apparently that guy had lurched out in front of him, or almost lurched out in front of him. And so he almost would have been reliable for that guy's injuries, and that he was yelling about that. And that's what he yelled back at me.
Very good. What did you say at that point?
I told him, I don't care what you're yelling about or how reliable you are. You need to get your car back into correct lanes of travel.
What did he do next?
He yelled at me again. He seemed real belligerent. He was angry and just, I don't know, it didn't seem right. It didn't seem like an appropriate response given the situation. I'd given him 2 breaks to get his car back into correct lanes of travel, but he just kept yelling belligerently at me about this guy walking down the sidewalk.
Did you provide any further orders to him after being yelled at?
No, he just yelled at me after I told him the second time to to get his car back into correct lanes of travel.
Very good. After he yelled at you, what happened next?
He kind of was like, yeah, well, how about this or something like that, and he reached down and produced a large wine bottle and took several like gulps from it. Like he started drinking from this big ass wine bottle that he pulled out.
Very good. What did you do when you saw him doing that?
Well, then it was game over, right? I saw him like driving the car, and he was belligerently yelling at me. And then I saw him drink from the wine, and I was like, "Oh, this guy's drunk as shit. That's what's going on here." So I turned my lights on and I positioned the car behind him. We're still in opposite lanes of travel, but I positioned my car behind him and got out of my vehicle, and I walked up and I said, "Hey man, you're not gonna freaking disrespect AC like that and drink wine and alcohol behind the wheel while operating a vehicle right in front of me. Like, you're not gonna do that."
Very good. Did you notice anybody in the vehicle at that time besides him?
Yes, he had a female passenger in the car with him.
Very good. What did he say when you accused him of drinking alcohol?
Yeah, I walked up and I said, "Hey man, are you freaking drinking alcohol right in front of me while operating that car?" And he said, "Of course I'm drinking freaking alcohol. What else would it be?"
What happened next?
I told him we're not gonna do that. I told him to get out of the car, and he refused. I told him to give me his license, and he refused. And then, yeah, I yelled that about, "Hey, is that freaking alcohol?" And he was like, "Of course it's freaking alcohol." And then he reversed his car into my vehicle.
We'll see.
And then put it in drive and drove away. He fled the scene.
The passenger was still at the vehicle, inside the vehicle at this time?
Correct. Yeah, the passenger was still in the vehicle.
Very good. How long did the chase last?
Well, he took off immediately and immediately crashed into like a concrete wall. I mean, I don't even know how he hit it. He swerved across like opposite lanes of travel again and hit like a concrete wall that's there on the construction site just south of the hotel. Which gave us time to catch up. And then he continued on, and he kept crashing into stuff, so I thought the chase was going to be over pretty quickly. So we just hung back and was like, this idiot's going to like, hit himself or something. He's drunk as shit and he's driving like a maniac. It did last for several minutes, probably I don't know, 5, 10. We made it across the city.
When did the vehicle come to a halt?
The vehicle came to a halt at the end of the chase.
Very good. What happened when the vehicle stopped?
Yep.
So he stepped out of the vehicle. He came to a halt on the bridge that goes over the river down by the airport. And he pulled it over and got out of the vehicle, and he pulled out what appeared to be a pistol and started walking towards the secondary deputy who was on scene. I had gotten pinched by a bus, so I had to go around, so I actually got in front of him. So he was sandwiched between the two deputies, myself and Deputy Misty Kelliott. But he pulled out what appeared to be a pistol and started walking towards Deputy Misty, and Deputy Misty shouted on the radio, "He's shooting me." So we did what we do best down at the BCSO, and we shot that sumbitch. We shot him real good, and he went down.
Very good. Was he rendered medical assistance at that time?
Yes, Deputy Misty went over to him and quickly cuffed him and relieved him of the weapons that were on him, and then provided field medicine to him, just applying pressure on any bleeds, and we contacted EMS, who arrived shortly thereafter.
Very good. What was it that he had in his hands that he was aiming and, I guess, shooting at officers?
Yeah, so it turned out to be a snowball launcher. It's like a pistol that I guess you load snowballs into, and it launches snowballs.
What? A snowball launcher?
Yeah, it's a snowball launcher. But it looked like a pistol. I mean,
He
it
fired
is a
snowballs
pistol.
at you?
Well, it's a yeah. That's what he shot at Deputy Misty with snowballs, I guess.
Yeah, okay. And
Very good.
And yeah, gun down. Okay, yeah, all right.
Yeah, it's a gun or a pistol shaped thing that shoots snowballs.
Yeah. I mean, I'd have to see it, but all right.
Is it the same snowball launcher that is in the evidence locker?
Correct.
Very good. What did you do to the vehicle he was driving afterwards?
I documented it. I searched the glove box. There was nothing in it. I searched the trunk. There was nothing in it. And I took a photo of it there where it rested. And we contacted BCS Tow, who came and impounded it.
Who did the vehicle return to? As its
No
owner?
one. It was stolen.
Very good. What happened to the woman inside the vehicle?
So the passenger thought she had been shot. So I asked her to step out of the vehicle and sit on the ground. She luckily had not been shot. I didn't locate any blood, so she didn't ride with EMS. But I did search her there on scene, and she didn't have any firearms or anything on her, and no ID or anything.
Did she provide you with a statement?
Yeah, so I gave her a ride. She needed to go to the courthouse. And when she got in the car, I was just kind of like, hey, why hanging out with the Joker like this? And she said that she was walking.
Objection, speculation.
Let's see. Where's
Sorry, hearsay. My apologies. It's been a long day.
You got this, Robbie, buddy.
This is all part of the statement that was provided to the officer
I don't
by
see
the
that
witness.
statement.
Oh my God, is that you?
I don't see that statement. Yeah.
It's in there.
Can I ask where?
She said she walked down the street and he pulled up to offer a ride. I asked if he seemed drunk. She said yes. It's all about the questions he asked that witness.
All right, that doesn't need to include him saying what other people said. That's definition of hearsay.
Yeah, I mean,
this is
we
what
have
he
the
heard directly
like,
from the witness.
yeah, if you're saying this is the statement in here, I mean, we're able to review it.
Well,
you know, for
no
the sake of the
direct
record,
statement.
I'll. What?
There's no direct statement in here. There's no quotes.
Yeah.
And he's quoting the statement that doesn't exist. Therefore,
I
I am
see
not.
what you're saying. Did you guys try to contact the person to testify or anything? You don't. You
We
don't
weren't
even-
able to get in
You don't
contact
know her
with the
name, do
witness.
you?
No, she seemed like she had
Oh.
just moved to the city. She was walking to the courthouse to get IDs.
Oh, great! That's great
She didn't.
defense.
Like she didn't have any IDs.
No.
Oh, I mean,
none.
you know, they got the right to face their accusers, but how is he supposed
Where's
to know
my
who the
accuser
accuser is?
here? What the hell?
Well, me.
What? Okay, but I'm asking that you don't know the person's name or anything? Like,
No, sir.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Whatever they said occurred, it's really hard to take into account when they haven't been identified or anything. You know, that's yeah, not. I definitely would have at least gotten the name or something. You know.
Of course, Your Honor. Understandable.
Yeah.
got any
Also, I'll
food?
take that with a grain of salt. I'll still read it for the record.
I gotta
But
get some here. Hold on.
Yeah, I got you over there.
Thanks.
yeah. Wait, what? What's happening?
What the hell? What are you?
Giving me
What's
food.
happening? Hey, who's that? What
What
are you doing,
What the heck
buddy?
did you just hand him?
What do you
Lifeguard?
want?
I just wanted some food.
What are you doing, you lifeguard?
Ford.
Just here to watch. Make sure you make the right decision.
What?
Oh, what?
Huh?
You know,
What
I'm
the
not
fuck?
gonna.
That was
hey,
him.
I'm not gonna
Time
pay a
travel
peanut
is
gallery
to
any
give
attention. Who
you
cares?
No time, Rodney.
All right.
We're getting out of this.
Wait,
So,
we're doing this. We're finally doing the sequel.
Oh yeah, I booked it for you, Bubby.
Big fan.
It's
fan of
all
yours.
coming up, Steiner.
All right, whatever. Let's continue this.
Ruling on my objection, Your Honor.
I don't need him to repeat what was already in the report. And honestly, what's in the report, it's hard to, even verify with the person. I mean, it's not like I think you're lying. It's just, it's hard without even getting their name or anything for the person who
I
gave the
understand.
statement. Yeah, so I'll take it all with a grain of salt. Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, you have fair objection. I'll strike him testifying to the statement. So, sustained. Yeah. So you guys are good to continue.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Your Honor. No further questions.
Nice. All right. Cross.
Yes, please. All right, let me go ahead and pull my questions up. Hello, Deputy Danger. How are you doing today? How's your shift so far?
I'm good. How are
It's been
you?
was it a long shift or are you just starting up?
Just getting started.
Gotcha. I'm asking since your wife went off duty, so I assume that you might be near the end of your shift as well. All right. The first question I have for you, Deputy, as an arresting officer for this exact situation, it is your decision. Is it your decision to decide which charges to press against my client?
Objection relevance?
I'm gonna let him cook a bit. I'll let him cook.
Would you like me to repeat the question?
It'll be a simple
Yes, please.
answer and stuff.
Dan, it's yes or no. Is it your decision which charges to press against my client as an arresting officer?
Yeah, I decide what charges are pressed.
Thank you. Next question. Is it your duty and job as an arresting officer to make sure that all of the evidence for a committed crime you're going to be charging person with is collected?
Yes.
All right, wonderful. Then I have a few questions regarding the things you mentioned today. Starting with, how would you mind telling me how do you exactly collect people's statements, Deputy Danger? What is your procedure regarding
I
that?
ask them questions.
Is that all? You come up to a... should I understand that you come up to somebody, you ask them questions, and what kind of questions?
Questions about what happened.
Understood. So not name, for example. You don't ask people you collect statements for their identity, do you?
Sometimes, yeah.
Oh, just sometimes. So it's not your normal procedure to know who is giving you a statement.
Typically, as long as a person makes what I believe to be a valid statement to me, I take that and I put that in my report.
You don't think it's reasonable to back up a statement with... why do you think it's not necessary to have a name attached to someone's statements?
Objection relevance, I guess this has already been ruled on.
It has not. This is something
Wait, what do you mean
different.
it hasn't?
Well, I'm
Oh,
asking...
yeah, all right. If you're cooking on something different, I'll allow a bit more.
How would you verify in a court of law that the statement is correct if you do not know who made it?
Why do I need to know someone's name to know if they're telling me the truth?
Let me repeat the question. How would you prove in a court of law that a statement wasn't a lie if you do not know who made the statement?
Why do I need to know their name to know if it's a lie or a truth?
Again, not an answer. Let me rephrase the question. Clearly, we're missing some things here. If my client were to say that statement is incorrect, how would you call the person who made that statement here to testify in court under oath that what they say was true or false?
I'm sorry, that was a really long-winded question. Could you repeat it?
Okay. Just how the hell are you supposed to back up the statement you're using?
Thank you,
Like,
Honor.
Swearing
I mean,
under oath that this is what this person told me.
Okay, but you don't know their name or anything?
No, I don't
You
know this
don't think
person's
that's
name.
important?
How do you know the person was not
Situations
lying?
vary. Again, I don't know why I need to know their name to know if they're lying or not. I observed someone drunk. She said he was also drunk. Why do you need to know their
That
name?
was not a question.
Also,
Sir, please stick to answering questions. I would appreciate it.
Okay, well, yeah, I didn't. Like I said, could
Yeah,
you repeat it?
I think we can move on. I have a feeling Justice Yakel understands where I'm coming from. There's no need to drill this anymore. Let's take a look. As an
Are you?
Yes.
I was just gonna ask, are you implying that the female passenger doesn't exist?
What?
Okay,
what,
no, I'm really
you don't
struggling
ask
here.
questions. You don't ask questions. No, it's okay. Let's just go to the next question.
I'll go because I'm really tempted to just keep going until we get an answer, but I don't think we'll get there. As an experienced officer, deputy, do you know how to test someone's blood alcohol level?
Yes, there are various ways you can do so.
How do you do so?
We carry a field breathalyzer.
And that is the
You
only
can also-
way to test someone's
Well,
blood
that's one of the
alcohol
ways.
level. All right. Do you think it's the most reliable way to do so? Do you think it's
No,
a
definitely
way-
not.
All right. What would be more reliable way to test someone's blood alcohol content?
Testing their blood alcohol content.
Understood. How? You're missing the word itself. You're saying testing,
Yeah,
but
what
how
would
do
be
you
a-
test?
That's what would be a better way to test. I guess yeah, I don't know. I'm not a medical professional. I don't know.
Understood.
We have
So,
access to the little
understood.
field blower things.
So let me repeat my question. As an experienced officer, do you know how to test someone's blood alcohol content?
I'm going to say Aston answered to this. He already stated several times he uses the breathalyzer.
He did that, and then he said, "I don't know how to do something else." So I'm giving him a chance to correct his answer because he gave two different answers to the question.
Well, he stated he didn't know another way, but he knows the breathalyzer way. He uses breathalyzer. That's what he do. He knows he doesn't do the other way.
Yeah, he did state the blood alcohol. You know, he answered it enough.
Yep. All right.
I'd say.
Then I'll ask the specific question. Do you know, deputy, how to test someone's blood alcohol content from their blood?
No, I don't think I do.
Are you aware of that procedure at all?
No, I'm not like a medical professional. I don't
I
like
understand.
blood.
I understand, David. I'm not asking if you understand how it works. I'm just asking, are you aware of that procedure? Are you aware of testing suspect's blood for alcohol or THC? Not relevant in this case.
I guess like doctors can do it and stuff, right? Can't they?
So you are aware that person's blood can be tested to prove alcohol content, yes or no?
Yeah, doctors can do that, can't they? Yeah, you can pull someone's blood
Perfect.
and call
Thank
out
you very
what's
much.
going on.
No, that's...
Okay, what the? That's not. No. No.
He's an actor.
Hey man, I mean that's just that you're asked like he basically he understands what that it's doable by doctors somehow. He doesn't know how the fuck they do it, man. Is he answering them poorly? Yes, but is that perjury? No.
Absolutely not. But again, Mr. Rodney is just an actor. I don't believe he has extensive justice knowledge yet to do a good job.
Oh
at,
yeah, trust me. I
playing
don't
the
think he
part.
has much knowledge either.
Hey, don't talk to me, Your Honor.
I just did.
You can't talk to Rodney that way.
You
I
can't
just
talk to
did.
me that way.
I definitely can. It's my courthouse.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yep.
We'll be putting a
All right, continue.
All right. In your report and in your testimony right here, you mentioned that my client was unable to provide a breathalyzer test
due to the fact of being incapacitated, yes?
Yes, on scene there where we arrested him, he was incapacitated and unable to provide a breathalyzer.
Understood, but he did eventually successfully take the test, correct? The breathalyzer test.
Yeah, after being transported to Pillbox, receiving medical treatment, he did provide a breathalyzer.
Understood. What were the results of that test? As stated in
Blew
your
a
report.
0.0.
Understood. What does that mean? When somebody
Means our
blows zero.
breathalyzer stuck.
All right. Another question. Since my client was receiving medical treatment after getting shot multiple times by you, was there anything stopping my client's blood at the time to be requested to be drawn and tested for alcohol content?
I'm sorry, could you repeat that, please?
Was there anything at the hospital stopping you or any other deputy on the scene from requesting my client's blood to be tested for alcohol content?
So I think the timing of events are crucial here. The
It's a
weather
very
started to
simple
get
question,
extremely
sir.
bad, and so we rushed in and got a breathalyzer, and when it read 0.0, you know, the storm kind of knocked the power out, and so everybody went to sleep.
My
and
question
then
that
when we came out of
objection,
shelter,
objection, Your Honor,
All
client
right,
is
yeah,
not
come
responsible.
on,
unable to get the
no,
blood.
Stop,
No.
stop
Well, I
testifying.
don't even know.
All right, just stop. Yeah, just stop.
Sometimes you just gotta know when to stop yapping.
Yeah.
Hey, you
I
tell
will
him.
go ahead and re-ask the question even more
Thanks, sir.
specifically, so the answer is even simpler. Did anybody request my client's blood to be tested as he was getting medical treatment at the hospital?
No.
Understood. When was my client tested by the breathalyzer for the alcohol's content?
After he received medical treatment.
And did I hear you mention something about rushing to the station to grab a breathalyzer?
No. No, we rushed into the room to breathalyze him before the storm blew through.
Understood. That came after my client received full medical treatment, yes?
Correct.
All right, and just for the sake of clarity, because you did speak quite a lot, was there any request made to have my client's blood drawn and tested at any point?
No.
Perfect, wonderful. Let's see, what other questions do I have for you today? You mentioned you saw my client drink from a bottle. Are you aware of what was inside of the bottle?
Yes.
How are you aware of what was inside of the bottle?
I asked him.
That's all right. So you take words as facts. Yes?
Yes.
All right. So you have nothing else proving what was inside of that bottle other than my client saying to a police officer sarcastically, "Of course it's alcohol, deputy."
I mean, you decided it was sarcastic.
All right. Fair is fair. We can remove the sarcastic from that statement. You base your answer to you knew what was in the bottle based solely on what my client has said. Yes.
I based it on several factors. It looked like a wine bottle. He was belligerent on scene. Kind of confirmed my suspicions when I saw the wine bottle as to why this guy would just be screaming at a pedestrian walking down the street. He drove as if what was in the wine bottle was alcohol. I asked him if it was alcohol, and he said, yes, it's alcohol. What else would it be? It's in a wine bottle.
All right. Deputy.
So it was based on several factors.
What is, in your words, definition of reasonable suspicion?
Objection, relevance.
I am attempting to.
I mean, Do you mind just? Shirley knows what it is.
I'm getting worried here. So.
I don't know. It's
The reasonable suspicion is not as important as probable cause. I would ask about next.
Wait. So, do you want him to describe RS or PC?
I want to hear him describe both, and if he knows what he
No,
is going
well,
to do on both.
I'm not gonna have it just be the like full-on test. I mean, hey, I'm the one that decides if there's enough for this. Ultimately, I mean.
Yes. I'm go ahead and redraw my question. Apologies about that. I'll go ahead and ask a very
I just don't want to,
question.
like.
No worries.
Yeah.
What, deputy? What does reasonable suspicion allow you to do? It's real quick. What can you do with reasonable suspicion?
Briefly stop someone and ask them questions related to the crime.
All right. What does probable cause allow you to do?
Arrest someone.
Understandable. Do you consider someone's statement probable cause?
Alone?
It's
like
yes.
Just a statement
yes,
alone?
That's what the question. That's exactly what the question
Typically
was.
not. Typically not. A statement by itself is typically not probable cause.
What does that mean? What does typically not mean? Is
It
a
means usually
statement
not.
what is a
Usually,
statement alone
sometimes.
probable cause or not?
Well, he said usually
Objection.
not.
Asked and like he's answered the
he
question.
did ask an answer
Fair
though.
enough.
He said usually not.
Fair enough. Alrighty.
I'm not saying that's the right or wrong answer. I'm just saying that's what he said.
Extremely fair. Extremely fair, Your Honor. Let's see. A very simple question. Deputy, are you afraid of snowballs?
Given the right context, I could be.
Yeah, fair answer, fair answer. I have to agree. I've been in a situation where I was afraid of a snowball. In a very,
I'm
very
underneath
specific...
snowman and it's all I see. You know, I'm pretty scared.
Alright. Do you consider throwing snowballs at one another a fun game that children engage in?
Throwing
Objection.
snowballs?
Relevance. It's.
I see where you're getting, but I mean,
Alright.
I mean, he kind of already stated why they opened fire on it,
That he did. I'm not talking about the opening fire. We're
All
arguing
right,
charges
yeah,
here.
sure, all right.
Alright. Was anyone struck by a snowball launched by my client?
Yes.
Who would that be?
Steve Elliott.
You said Deputy Mystic Elliott. I'm sorry. It's a little bit rough over
That's
there in
what
that
I said.
corner. Yep, no worries. And stand by. Yeah, I think I am. Just let me look through my notes real quick. I think I'm stretching it by now. I think we can move on.
All right. You all good?
Yes. Sorry about that. Yes, I am good. I think that's going to be all the cross we need.
All right. Yep. Redirect.
Deputy Danger, is it normal for somebody's blood alcohol level to lower over time?
It is.
Did the defendant, do you know if the defendant received fluids such as IV fluids while at hospital for treatment?
Yeah, and I'm sure he also received blood. He was shot down on scene and probably experienced massive blood loss, so he's probably given pints of O negative on scene there. It's pretty typical of EMS when they arrive to gunshot wounds.
Thank you, Deputy. No further questions.
Hold on. I mean, do you want to rephrase that question at all? The answer.
What I mess up on?
I just don't understand.
fluids.
I'm kind of like you're saying for sure, but You're just saying that they usually do it.
Well, as in my experience as an officer, when
Yeah,
people are
okay.
shot down on scene, EMS is pulling out pints of O-neg and getting it ready to hang and stuff for people who are shot down.
But you don't know for sure not if that happened in this case or what?
Oh, I didn't oversee his medical thing, but when you're shot down on scene, it's standard.
Yeah, that's what they're asking though. Do you know if the defendant received fluids at the hospital for the treatment?
I didn't oversee his medical treatment.
Okay.
One more time. Just.
Hey,
I'm sure he'll
he
get
said
it.
he didn't oversee it.
All right. Yeah. Fair enough.
Okay. Yeah.
But he went to the hospital.
I'm a fan
pretty
of
standard to
direct
get
answers,
O-neg,
Your
so
Honor. So I
would
was
assume
waiting for
so.
one. Just yes
Yeah.
or no.
His color looks pretty good. I mean, I'd assume he probably got blood.
It's
but, you know, I didn't know.
All right. Let's continue. Let's continue.
Oh, I thought we were still on this. My bad.
No.
Yeah. It's.
That's right.
That was your only redirect. You said.
Yep. Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Cool. You may be seated. Are you marking them for recall? Defense.
Your Honor, would you like this to be over quickly?
That's. I want whatever needs to happen to make your cases. I'm not gonna tell you guys you gotta do it instantly.
I
You
suppose
gotta.
I have a small handful of questions I'd like to ask, so I suppose we can do that. Just
All
want
right.
to respect your time.
Yeah,
Your Honor.
I guess you'll be marked for recall. You're not free to leave. All right. Any other witnesses for state?
Not at this time, Your Honor. The prosecution rests.
All right, cool. Going to defense.
We would like to call the arresting officer Danger to the stand.
Gasp.
Oh, all right.
You want me to do
No,
it again?
he's still sworn in.
I do have a question. Was it just all Naruto overall, or just the first series?
Oh, that's about Norator.
Wait, you're asking me or wait? What do you mean?
Yeah.
What, when he swore under Naruto?
Yeah. Well, was it just all of Naruto, or specifically the first series? Because
you mean Boruto too or not?
Yeah. Thank you.
Hopefully just Naruto.
Oh, right. Yeah. Let's just. Yeah. Okay. Great.
What the fuck is this nerd shit?
All right, Deputy Danger. Hello. We're gonna ramp this up a little bit and hopefully make this easy for you to answer. Did my client at any point prior to his eventual detainment today use a weapon?
Objection asked and answered. We answered this during the officer's first round on the stand.
That
I
was
want to hear the
narrative.
answer. I want to hear the answer.
Yes.
What was that weapon?
He used a snowball launcher.
Is that a firearm or a melee weapon?
It shoots projectiles.
Snowballs.
Yeah, correct.
All right. Is a water pistol a weapon?
Objection, relevance. There's no water pistol in this case.
Yeah. I don't want to get too into
Yeah, fair enough.
semantics.
Yeah, all right. Is it unlawful to throw snowballs at people?
It can be.
Depending on.
Whether or not they consented to have snowballs thrown at them.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Other than testimony, is there any evidence? Actually, no. Hold on. I forgot totally something about that. That previous thing. Could we actually see the alleged tool used? Because I don't have access to the evidence locker, so
It's in evidence locker.
I cannot open it. So
Hey, Sully, you think you'd be able to go get it?
Get it?
Yeah. I actually want to see it too.
because
I want to see
I
this
totally forgot that I
snowball launcher.
cannot see it because the only evidence is a stolen car. That's not really, it's not really helpful in this
So you want me to go into the evidence locker and take it?
Yeah. Bring it to court to display for the court case.
What
Alright.
happens, Annabelle, when you click
I can do that.
open evidence locker?
It says you cannot open.
Now I'll be back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, trust me.
I thought they were
I
supposed to
think
fix
you can
that.
get it at RPD, by the way. Oh, I don't know for sure though.
You said something about PD?
Yeah, there's evidence locker down there. Might be able to.
Yeah, I figured they started there, because, caught being so close to it,
Yeah,
easier for
that's
transport.
what I thought too.
Yeah, a good thinking, Yakko.
My apologies about this, but I totally forgot that.
No, I'll be honest. I'd want to see it anyway. But yeah, if you don't mind just grabbing that, we can continue with other questions and stuff while he does that for the sake of time.
All right. Next question. Deputy, is there any actual evidence of my client being intoxicated ever?
Objection, vague, ever, very large term.
I can go ahead and limit it to today.
For the sake of not having the repeated stuff, we'll just go with the yes. Because ultimately, I think.
What would that evidence be?
Get there. Yeah, I don't want to go in circles too much, though.
Extremely fair, Your Honor.
Which, if you guys start debating what the evidence is, and if you consider that actual evidence,
Go to the same argument we've had, but they don't feel like officer testimony is evidence.
yeah, this is.
Can I have an answer
or
to my
eyewitness
question?
statements.
Excuse me, Mr. Witness. Let me remind you that you're here to answer questions from us and from the judge, all right? Thank you. Please answer the question. What evidence do you possess of my client being intoxicated today?
I'm going to object to this question as asked and answered. He gave why he thought the defendant was intoxicated.
That's fine.
He's given this answer several times.
Yeah. Honestly, I agree with the objection. Let's carry it on.
Just all right. Yeah. No. There's other than seeing the actual thing from evidence, I think we're done here.
All right. Yeah. We'll just jump to cross and stuff, and then we can jump back into it, I guess, when we see the.
Yeah, sure. Deputy Danger, does the snowball launcher look like a firearm?
It looks like a pistol.
Did you know at the time when the defendant pulled it out that it was a snowball launcher?
No, I did not.
What did you think it was?
I thought it was a gun. He pulled out what appeared to be a gun and was pointing it like a gun. And then the deputy on the radio said, "I'm being shot." So I was like, "That's a gun."
Is it a normal response to shoot somebody who was pointing what looked like a firearm at officers?
Objection outside of scope.
Hold on. It's 4498 is the investigation ID. Sorry, hold on. Is it 4493?
9393.
Yeah,
4493.
Yeah, go to 4493, the investigation ID. You can open that evidence locker, and it should be in there.
Justice, did you hear my objection?
No, I didn't.
I objected to outside of scope. If the
Yeah,
council
I didn't even
wants
hear
to-
the question.
Yeah, if the council wants to repeat the
Marie
question.
was talking on radio.
Oh, no problem. Is it normal for officers to shoot somebody who is aiming a firearm at officers?
Hence objection outside
what
of
appears to be?
scope. I didn't ask any questions regarding my client being shot by the deputies.
I was opening the scope by asking about the firearm and
You-
the procedures of
you're-
what somebody does by that.
You're cross.
And
You're
the firearm
doing a
nature of it.
cross. You're doing a
Oh.
cross.
Yeah,
but I can
it
still
is a
open
cross
scope.
on this. I'd say it's not in the scope of the defense's
Thank you, Your
questioning.
Honor. Thank you, Your Honor. They had
Oh,
their
fair
own
enough.
witness for for any questions they wanted to ask.
All right. No further questions.
All right, redirect.
No questions.
All right, well,
Since that was
I guess we
subjective.
gotta wait for the
We don't.
gun or launcher or whatever you want to call it.
We have a second.
Your Honor, I
witness.
know
would
what
like
that
to-
thing is. I will clear it all up, Your Honor.
Oh, for the sake of time, do we want to have him take the stand while I wait for it? I mean, do you really have that many questions about? Because I assume you're just gonna argue. Oh, thank you. Hey, you want to just hand it to me?
Of course.
What are you? Yeah, okay.
Would you like to just be asked questions on a witness
All right,
stand
well,
by me, and I will
Figure
ask
this
you
out
whatever
right
you want.
now.
Gently
Yeah, I'll
move
testify.
over to
All
the
right.
apple.
What would you like me to ask
Yep.
other than what I think I should
Yeah,
ask?
whatever.
All right. Fair enough.
Okay.
Yep, then no
Rub
need.
his hand a little.
Okay.
We will not have any
Uh,
further questions. It was just a little
Yeah,
bit of confusion.
so
Don't worry about
okay,
it.
I have the snowball launcher. I'm gonna display it for the court.
Dun.
Oh my
please don't.
god.
It's a gun. God, put the weapon away, Yakko, please.
Oh my,
Very
yeah,
festive
kinda.
gun.
It
Just
looks like
Please,
a
Your
grenade
Honor, put the
launcher.
gun
Justice
away.
Yakko, can I request to be shot with it?
No.
I don't know if I can do that.
I don't know about that.
It's a snowball launcher.
It does
It's-
only launch snowballs.
I have never used this. I would not feel comfy speculating
fair.
as to how
If-
dangerous it is.
If you don't feel comfortable,
I could
that's
shoot a
all.
wall.
I feel comfortable.
Go ahead.
I feel
Shoot
I'm
a wall.
I feel I'm a bit more stern than the wall.
You feel you're more sturdy than a concrete wall?
Yeah.
Shoot it. Shoot
Yes,
it.
I
shoot
do.
it.
Bulletproof on.
I don't want to shoot you.
That's
I
fine.
would not
that's
feel
fine.
safe doing
Of
that.
course, you know.
I have a bulletproof on. You could shoot me.
Why do you guys want me to shoot you with this? This could kill. I don't know
shoot
what this is. I've never seen this.
Snowballs are fun.
Just shoot
I'm
them,
not
Your
gonna get
Honor.
manslaughter or something.
shoot 'em.
I'm shooting a wall. Oh
Ugh.
my god,
Did you see
Got
the
some pressure.
speed that thing?
that's crazy.
I could have
Are,
taken your head off.
do you feel comfortable shooting me now?
No,
No,
god,
that
that's
was
scary.
crazy.
Oh, it's okay.
The amount of pressure, it's oh my god.
That is a dangerous weapon.
That'll be a much better.
You can give it back to me, Yakko. That's
Oh,
okay.
you want me
I'll,
to shoot it from here?
Yeah.
Oh my.
I didn't even
Could you
hear it.
imagine
This
if
is
there
so,
was...
yeah, I'll
That's-
hand this back to Sol. I don't feel safe holding this.
It obviously looks
don't
like
worry,
a
I'll bring it
snowball,
back.
not a bullet.
Imagine if that was a little
What
bit
a
of ice in that
pussy-ass
snowball.
judge.
All
You
right,
are.
all right.
Hey,
Let's.
don't talk to him like
Hey,
that.
I
yeah,
requested
Only I
to
can talk to
see.
him like that.
Thank you. I requested to
Yeah.
see the evidence. There's no need to discuss anything. We can talk about it after
Oh
the
my
case.
god.
All right. So yeah, okay.
Yes, no questions.
We're all good with this witness?
Yes, yes.
All right, you may be seated for good. You're free to leave, I guess, if you want. I mean,
Good job, Danger.
all right. Now you said the defendant wants to take the
Second and
stand?
last witness, yes, Mr. Rodney.
All right, Mr.
Hello.
Rodney Stainer, please take the stand.
Steiner.
All right, Stainer.
Steiner.
I love you, Rodney.
Would you like some help,
Hey,
Mr.
biggest
Rodney?
Hey,
fan.
thank you, thank you. My
Lifeguard
fans.
bucko.
Hey, you can't talk to my fans that way.
Mr. Rodney, do you need some help?
Yeah.
No, I'm good.
All right,
I've watched all
perfect.
of his movies.
That's right, all one of them.
It was that hunting one, right?
Hunting with Daryl, right?
Hunting with Daryl.
Out of my way.
You'd never
Movie
guess
star
No one's
coming
in your
through.
way. No one's in your
Movie
way.
star.
No one asked.
You better let him go, or else.
What?
Did he?
I
I'm sorry.
pay
Did
no
he
attention
stutter?
to the lifeguards. What are you gonna do?
stutter?
Not give me some fucking sunscreen or something at the beach?
Can we hear
I'll
this
be
up?
back.
I got a shoot. I got a shoot coming up, and I gotta prepare.
Well, you might be in prison. Who knows?
That guy pulled out something.
They'll determine this. I mean, you're on trial for a case. I don't care if you got some movie scene coming up soon. Maybe.
Are you talking to me?
Yes, you.
Oh. Hey, ask away.
Thank you, Honor.
Hold on,
Can
you
we
gotta be
begin?
sworn in first.
Oh, there we go.
All right, raise your hand. You solemnly swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury. So help you, One Piece.
Whatever.
Yeah, it's a yes or no.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Okay. Proceed.
All right, wonderful. Hello, Mr. Rodney. How are you doing today?
Hey, how's it going?
Thank you for asking. Are you in any kind of pain?
Me?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Why are you in pain?
I got shot.
Understandable. Are you
Got
of
shot on
sound?
scene.
Do you think of yourself of a sound mind currently?
Oh, of course, I'm a sound mind, genius mind, talented mind.
All right, here's a little kicker. Mr. Rodney, are you a bad boy?
Me? I've been told I got that aura to me.
All right, Mr. Rodney, let's be honest with the judge. Did you steal a car today?
You got me.
Yeah, you would admit to a crime you committed?
I stole that car.
All right.
Your Honor, at this time, the state would like to ask why he didn't plead guilty to this charge.
Oh, did we? Was that?
Confused?
just-
What are
I
we
don't
doing
know.
right now?
It's not relevant at that point. Who cares?
Thank you. Can
All
I
right.
Who gives a
continue?
shit, Baldy?
Hey.
Hey, I have radiation sickness.
Oh my God.
You're giving me sickness listening to you.
Excuse me, he was talking to me. I just so happen to not have any hair. That's normal.
Oh my God.
It's
You
a
got
wig.
more hair than I do.
That's tattooed on, honey. That's not actual hair. I have less hair than you, trust me.
Oh. Okay. Oh, yeah.
Moral.
And I consent to being spoken to like that by my client. Now, Mr. Rodney, did you drive your vehicle recklessly today? Be honest with us.
Perhaps a smidgen.
All right. Did you fail to maintain lanes while driving today?
Well, maybe perhaps once.
No, fair enough. Do you have a license to drive a vehicle, Mr. Rodney?
Maybe not.
No, I would like a yes or no, Mr. Rodney, please.
Maybe not. No, I don't know. Maybe not.
Do you have it on you right now?
No.
What is, sir?
Wonderful.
Sir, can I ask what are you drinking
Oh.
right now? What are you drinking?
I'm sorry. Who's asking me the questions here?
I
Both
am
of
right
us.
now. What was that
It's
you just drank?
whiskey, jackass.
You're drinking whiskey.
the?
Is that?
Classic
I
party
want to
time
see it. I want
Rodney.
to. Is that alcohol? Can I see that?
I'm sorry.
Can I see what you were
is
drinking?
my client not allowed to drink alcohol?
God, no. Not when they're
I don't believe my
You-
client
you
was
just gave me
informed
a-
of that.
smashed up bottle. Is this what you're drinking from?
Can I help you?
Is this the bottle you were drinking?
What do you want from me, Your Honor?
Is it the bottle you were drinking?
Your Honor, my client clearly did not smash any bottles right now, so it's not.
Yeah. Okay.
You're
well-
accusing me of smashing perfectly
No,
good
you-
alcohol.
Oh my! You just.
Can we please continue?
Yes.
Sir, are you intoxicated right now?
Me?
Yes.
I can hold it.
That's a yes.
That's not a. Sully, you have a breathalyzer on you?
I don't think a breathalyzer is necessary. My client said that he is and he can handle it.
I do.
At this
I do
time,
not.
What seems to
the
be the
state-
problem?
What is he?
Okay.
Your Honor, I would like to strike.
Wait, you do,
Move
Sully?
to strike this
No,
witness.
I don't.
Shit.
Hey, you're cruising for a bruiser
Do you
back there.
do you have a breathalyzer?
Bruising.
Yes, Your
He
Honor.
said he
Why is this guy
doors.
just drinking on the fucking? Why are you drinking on the stand?
gave
what
it
the
to
fuck's
me.
the matter with you?
Party time.
I can't
Rodney.
take.
They
Yeah,
gave me the
Can you just breathalyze him?
Yes, Your Honor.
Sir,
Oh,
I
so you know how
can't.
to
If
do
you're
your job.
drinking on the stand, I can't take your testimony and stuff like
He
that, man.
knows
You're-
how to
Alright, blow,
do
blow, blow,
for
blow,
his
blow, blow, real
work.
hard. No, you're sucking. Blow. You know
Judge,
you're sucking,
is
blow.
this considered public
You're
intoxication?
sucking, buddy. I've seen you in court.
It's point.
That's to be determined.
It's point.
What
which
is that? I don't.
0.02 above the legal limit.
Oh.
Am I
10%.
driving? I'm sorry.
The legal limit is 8%. He's at 10%.
I'm sorry. Am I driving
Okay.
right now?
You know
Where
what,
does it say
sir?
that?
I can't have your
Where are the
testimony if
code?
you're
This is light
above
to
the
me.
legal limit.
I am motioning to strike this witness with
I'm
prejudice.
motioning for you to shut the hell up. You're cruising
Sir,
for
I
a
can't
bruiser.
have you as a witness if you're
You are cruising for-
intoxicated. Yeah, I'm sorry. I do have to strike this witness.
I'm motioning to strike the
Oh,
witness
yeah?
from now on.
You're
Oh,
striking me.
Oh, hey,
You know
hey,
who I
hey!
am?
Put that
Oh,
bottle down,
that's it.
sir.
Put that bottle down
know who I
now.
am?
that was a perfectly good bottle.
Now.
Yeah,
It's
he's
just a bottle.
Put that damn bottle down. What the hell is wrong with you, you animal?
What is the matter with you,
I'm
sir?
not. I'm Rodney goddamn Steiner.
That he
Yeah,
is.
he is.
Don't.
He is.
Yeah.
You're
I don't-
cruising
yeah.
for a bruiser.
Put
We
that,
didn't ask.
fucking thing down.
We didn't ask.
That's it. I'm
All right,
pulling it
let's-
out.
He's pulling. What are you pulling out? Oh,
What the hell are you
Oh.
pulling
Oh my
out?
God! He's,
What is he
Oh,
pulling
geez.
out?
he's got a snowball.
I don't consent.
Oh my
You
God!
hit
It's a
me, I
snowball.
Oh my
I'll
God!
straight
Put
my
the
life.
snowball down.
That will cause
Better
some
hope that
serious
snowball
issues.
don't have a
Oh
rock
my
in
God,
it.
that could kill me.
Oh shit!
I'm just holding my snowball.
What are you
What's
get
the
away-
problem?
get
I
away from
fell
me.
down.
Well, maybe if you weren't wearing such
Oh.
slippery shoes, you wouldn't be fucking slipping. Get some better grip. Hey,
Ow!
Oh, he just.
I'm Rodney Steiner.
Bailiff, you
Ow.
gotta do something.
Oh my
I'm
God.
Rodney
He's
Steiner.
attacking the judge. You gotta.
danger!
I'm
Get up
Rodney
there! Get up there,
goddamn
danger.
What's the
Steiner.
matter
Bailiff,
with this
is
person?
the bailiff.
Listen, I'm sorry. I like to
the guy who
apologize.
threw snowballs.
Okay, now,
I like
he
to
apologized. He
Snowball.
apologized. What the hell?
He threw
Okay,
snowballs.
now that's it.
Hey,
Contempt,
quit throwing
contempt.
snowballs.
You're
Yeah,
first-
you
it
get
off.
contempt, pal.
I shot a guy earlier for throwing snowballs.
Oh, all right. I'm sorry. Hey, stop that shit.
you better fucking stop that shit.
Listen, I'll sit back down, okay? I'm sorry. It won't
No,
happen
you're getting
again.
contempt for that. You
Yeah,
assaulted.
It won't
you're
happen
getting contempt. You're getting
It's
contempt.
probably gonna happen again.
Oh?
You're getting contempt.
Hey, hey,
What does it matter with
get
this
away from
person?
him. Get away from this man.
What is he doing?
I gotta walk
I
it
don't
off.
know.
I'm a bit tipsy. I just gotta walk it off.
This is crazy.
This guy's insane.
This man is unhinged. You need
He
back. You need
is.
back
And
now.
He's
to be
not a
fair,
bad
he is an
boy.
actor. Thank you, Your Honor.
Your Honor,
He's-
that was just acting.
Yeah, terrible actor.
Oh, yeah? I'll show you terrible fucking actors. Come here.
What the hell?
Yeah, go
I'm a bitch.
Get away from him.
Ow!
Ow!
Sully, I'm sorry. You're.
Yeah, you're cruising for a bruising, you are.
That's it.
Yeah, yeah.
cruising
Please
for
get
a
him in cuffs.
goddamn
Get this
bruise.
guy
He
in
needs to-
cuffs.
this
He's
man needs to
crazy.
be
What
cuffed.
is? Stop.
Get over here, Steiner. That's it. Get
Ow.
over here.
Stick.
Get the stick.
All right, I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'm just gonna sit
That's it,
down.
Get him in cuffs. Get him in cuffs.
No,
Give him
no,
a
it's
chance.
Leave him
fine.
alone. Leave him alone.
Judge says you
Leave
want
me
to cuff
alone.
him,
Hey.
right?
Yep. You need
Buddy,
to be
you're
cuffed.
cruising for you're cruising for a
Get him in
bruising, okay?
contempt, man.
No, you need to be cuffed
Hey,
to
step
the table.
back. You're cruising for a bruising.
Are
Leave him
you
alone,
threatening
man.
me?
Hey, leave me. Hey, you heard my fans are crazy. You don't want to mess
I'm
with.
crazy. You don't want to mess
You
with
don't want
us.
to mess with Ron.
You know who the
Steiner
fuck I
fans.
am either.
You're nothing. You're all ants to
Deputy
me.
Ham?
You're all ants
I'm
to
gonna give you
me.
contempt.
Hello,
Rodney Stainer.
You better leave him
here.
alone.
I'm
Or
sitting
else.
down, Your
How are you
Honor. What's
doing
the
today,
problem?
You better
honey?
leave him alone, or else.
How's your car?
Or
I remember
Or else,
paying
or else
for you.
what like
Continue the
that?
Put him in
trial.
cuffs. He's a
Are you gonna
psycho.
fucking
Continue the
inflate your goddamn
trial.
board on
Continue the
us?
trial.
He's crazy.
I'm not crazy.
Yeah, you are.
You are insane.
I'm an actor.
Terrible actor.
And you're
We've been
acting
through
like
this.
What
a
did you
bad
say?
man.
Terrible
That's it. No.
actor. You're crazy.
go start
Sir, you're
encouraging
getting
him.
contempt.
You're cruising for a
Get
damn
away from me, you
bruising.
freak.
You're cruising for a bruising,
Leave it
okay?
away.
Ow!
Jesus Christ,
hands
this guy's
off.
crazy.
That's it. I am sick of
You're all
you.
cruising for a bruising.
Put
You're
your damn
cruising
hands
for
up.
a
Keep
damn
saying
bruising,
that.
you are.
Just
All
get
right.
it.
I'm
gonna
gonna
just
sit out of the
I'm
way.
just
This
gonna
guy's
take a seat,
insane.
okay?
Nope, that's it.
I'll just
Come on,
take a
have a
seat.
seat, have a seat.
I'm just gonna have a seat.
The state would like to push.
All right,
battery
I'm cuffing
against
you to the
an
table,
LEO and more
Steiner.
battery for what he's doing to Your Honor on several
What'd you
occasions
say to
here.
me?
You heard what I said. More charges.
You're cruising for a bruising, pal.
Sit down. Sit down, Steiner.
Rodney Steiner does not
Bruise
sit down.
this. Points
You
to
need to
this.
sit down. I am cuffing you to this
What's he
table. You're gonna be
pointing to?
uncomfortable.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch him.
You're
I'm gonna
cruising
touch
for a
you.
you are
Oh
cruising
my
for a bruising
goodness.
there.
Don't touch
I'm
him.
gonna
or
cuff
else.
you to the table.
Ah!
Oh!
Hey, you're
my
cruising
God.
for a bruising.
Don't you do it!
You're cruising
Oh
for
my
a
Oh my
bruising.
god.
Oh my
He's
god.
crazy.
Hey,
Stop
you're
him.
you're cruising for a bruising, pal.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
Go ahead.
All right, well, guilty of all charges.
All right, where's the fucking lifeguard, bitch?
He ran out the back.
Are you okay, buddy?
Man. Oh yeah, I'm fine.
I just
Um,
walked in
Justice
and
Yakel, do you have can you reach your bailiff on the radio?
She just ran out the back.
Hey,
She's looking for the
Sully?
lifeguard
She
guy.
was just shot by a deputy. I don't think she should be moving. She should call for medical as soon as possible. She might be very
Oh,
hurt.
okay. I'm sure she's looking at it.
That's
Or I don't know. Well, I guess I don't know. I actually don't. I kind of got to mistrial this.
no.
I can't say he's guilty after he just tried to tag me and we mistrial here.
Yeah, but we'll
he's
have to
intoxicated. He
reschedule.
can't even represent himself anyway, or defend himself.
If we
so
mistrial,
do
I'm gonna have to
you would still
reschedule.
push all the charges. He would just take it to appeal. What?
I said if we mistrial, I'm gonna have to reschedule.
He could appeal the
yeah,
charges.
no, that's
Docket
not.
it.
We're not. We wouldn't do it back to. No, yeah, you'd like send him for this stuff, and he'd just
Okay.
put it on the docket if he really wants to fight it again. But I can't. You can still get paid for this one. I'll just note that Yakel approved that you're getting paid for it. Defense counsel.
I appreciate it.
Well,
Are
I
you
processed
okay?
the payments, so I got
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I'm all good. I just I have to mistrial it because he attacked me and stuff, and
No,
then did
I
all
know.
that. So
I'm just
yeah.
I'm just checking if those
Yeah,
punches
I'm
were
okay.
acting punches or
Hey.
actual punches.
He hit like a baby.
Like an actor.
No, he was trying to. He had but he was a coward. So he's weak, like a little puppy.
He's too drunk to throw a decent punch.
Yep.
All right. I guess that's it.
Yeah. All right.
Has anybody called EMS yet?
Yeah, the deputy's called Tackman.
Thank you. Does anybody know where the bailiff is? I don't think she realized she got shot.
I think she's chasing another person.
She's got a vest. She's all right. She's on adrenaline.
Honey, I've worn vests in my life. That doesn't mean much.
Yeah, it's probably not the first time she's been shot in the crossfire.
Hello, Tackman.
Hi.
Over in the corner there.
Yeah, he got shot up.
Nah, that's fun.
All right. Yeah.
I was
court,
expecting
court
that.
adjourned.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Justice, for everything. I hope.
Oh wait, Your Honor, how many counts of contempt are we adding onto this?
Two.
2. Okay. All right. And
Yeah.
then, do you want to press charges for the battery against you?
No, I mean, I'm kind of giving him contempt for those because he was kind of, as I said, he
Gotcha.
punched like a baby, so it's.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not gonna press charges either. I'll just
I-
add the contempt and move on.
Give him the assault with a deadly weapon for attacking her with a bottle. With a busted bottle.
Yeah, he attacked me with a board wall.
Are you okay?
Okay. Are you okay?
I think you've been shot.
Yeah, I clipped you in the
crossfire.
crossfire. Are you okay? Or did that go to the vest?
It went to the vest, but I mean, I'm a little hurt.
Yeah, all right. Well,
Do you wanna come to the hospital with me?
court is adjourned, so you're free to
Yeah, I
go with
probably
Pac-Man.
should at this point.
Alright.
Okay.
You
Alright,
okay,
yeah, I'm
Yakko?
parked across the
I'm
street.
all good. Are you okay?
Hey,
I'm
appreciate
a
it,
little
man.
sad.
Thanks
I
for your
just,
help,
you know,
buddy.
I thought maybe we could
Gotcha,
talk
boss.
a little bit, but I guess
Thank
I
you
gotta
so
go to the
much.
hospital.
You
Oh,
both
Unless
stay
you want to
safe.
take me to the hospital.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay.
You good?
Oh.
Alright.
I'm good. Thank you, though.
Yes, ma'am.
Right.
How'd
Ow.
you get
Well.
here?
Fucking John Dior.
Who's that? What?
That's a
He's a
deputy.
cat.
Oh. All right. Yeah, I'll just.
Would
I
you like a
can
ride
get
or
car
something? I can give you a car. I'm parked just outside.
Yeah. Yeah. Sure.
All right. Wait, I got a 2-seater, and I'm giving a ride to a person that's hurt, not you.
Okay. Oh. Oh. Not. Okay.
Wait, so
I
you
just
need a
want,
ride?
I just.
Do you need a ride? What do you need a ride for?
No, it's okay. I
Are
think,
you hurt?
I think
Are you
we
hurt?
could- I'll get a vehicle. I'll get a vehicle.
Are you hurt? Are you hurt?
No, no,
Just-
I'm all good.
Yeah, okay. So there's only one person
You
here
know,
that
just-
needs medical attention.
I think she wanted to talk to me.
I gotta talk to Yakko, so I'm gonna have him take me to the
of you.
hospital.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
You two have fun.
Hospital.
All right.
Thank you, or.
You're hurt, so I'll pull around the vehicle.
That was fun. All right. There we go. I'm not good. I'm not good. And I've obviously, because I've never actually done court. This was my first ever time in my whole life doing court RP. The only experience before I did cell rep on a public server like 3 years ago. That's literally all the experience I've ever had. Now, we probably have a ticket by now. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'll take a compliment, but you know. Have a ticket? I do not have a ticket. I love this slow walk. No, like, before he did something, it was 100% winnable.
As in, well, this isn't a case where he would be found not guilty. The whole point was to drop all the, you know, fucked up charges. And I believe I've driven a point, not all the way in, but enough that a judge would probably drop some of the charges. I don't think I've driven the point of it not being a weapon enough. And especially since Yakul made it clear that he thinks it's a weapon. He's scared of it, so that would make both the brandishing and the battery stick. But I'm confident Yakul would drop the influence because literally no evidence. Yeah, and then yeah. But I don't like that, so Annabelle doesn't like that, so Annabelle shot Yakul down a little bit. She didn't want Yakul to like bully the officer down or something. She wanted just for the ruling to be the message. Okay. Let's go ahead and get ourselves something to eat.
Make it quick.
I want an actual food. Well, that was fun. And I wasn't even asked, and even once complained that nobody could hear me in the courtroom, so that was nice.
Hello.
Hello, honey. Can I help you with
How are
something?
you?
I'm wonderful. Just finished quite a court case.
Oh. Oh, what's your name? You sound so cool.
No, I don't, honey. My name is Annabelle. Annabelle Celestine.
Oh, nice to meet you, Annabelle. Well, I have a phone call. Wow,
Yes,
that's a
you
fucking
do.
nice picture.
Thank you.
I actually have a flyer. I just want to give it to you, and then I'll just be on my way. Okay?
Ooh, an actual flyer. Last time it was a poster.
Fuck.
We're good, Bird. It's Clown. It's Toppy the Clown.
Okay, Toppy. Okay, my clown name's Exposo.
Nice. By the way, just know, stay away from the pigeons tomorrow after EU Storm
I
because
didn't know.
Heck Week is back.
Oh, Jesus.
We're
God.
gonna slightly
It's
annoy
all
the
happening.
heck out of
It's
them.
all happening.
Heck Week, it's on. Hold up, Daddy.
Hello, beautiful.
Is that you, my next governor?
Hello, yes, it is. With a
Yeah,
very
yeah, yeah. I was the remember I was the clown
question.
talking to you on Route 68 where we were
You-
talking about if people were speeding, they should stop wearing a seatbelt.
Honey, I can recognize you by the tone of your voice alone, let alone the description.
Thank you. Yeah. I can't do voting now though, because I'm kind of fucked on that one, because I'm a felon now.
Well, there's no voting right now, so you don't have to worry about that. Who knows what'll happen in a few months. Please tell me you have something to eat here that isn't rabbit meat.
And now it's all rabbit.
You don't have vegan options?
No, all meat. But it's you know, it's kind of humanely hunted, you know, stamped. Yeah, we found out that was the best way, you know, just put on high heels like the ones you're wearing and then just, you know, stomp them good.
Hello.
Oh my god, that's a loud voice.
Why is everyone saying I'm loud? I'm not yelling. Jesus Christ.
God fucking damn it. Where does one get food here these days? Ugh, I'm so hungry. Pizza? This? Oh, how wonderful. Hello, honey.
Hello, Celestine.
Hello, honey.
How you doing today?
Well, my client just assaulted a judge during his court case and then tried to stab the bailiff with a bottle. Well, successfully stabbed the bailiff with a bottle.
That's rough.
Yeah, it was wonderful. Quite an interesting court case.
That's true.
Yeah, maybe me and the judge bullied the officer a little bit too hard, but you know, it is what it is.
Yeah, I usually go over there try to get a good news scoop, but I'm investigating something else right now.
Oh.
Yeah. Someone says it's gonna pay me a lot of money to investigate something, but not
Good.
to tell anybody.
Don't worry, I'm not asking.
Oh yeah. Don't we have like attorney-client privilege?
I don't believe in
Is that a thing? Oh, okay.
I don't believe
So I'll
that.
just keep it to myself then.
You don't. I mean, you should, but I just find my word to be worth more than my job and my bar license. You know, people hide behind attorney-client privilege, saying that, you know, they are not allowed to spill the secrets because of that. But the reality is, if a person would normally spill a secret, that itself will not stop them from doing so. So instead of hiding behind that, I just say that secrets are safe with me no matter if a person is my client or not.
Okay. Well, I'll be at the bench today if you want to line up that therapist. I don't really have anything major planned, so.
Good. Which, the bench out front, that's what you meant.
Yeah, bench boys.
No, all right, well, that sounds interesting. You guys just sit there and enjoy the sun, talk to people.
Yeah, we help people out.
That's nice.
Yeah, we have like 3 rules. We listen, we don't judge. We're all inclusive, and no violence.
Wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Now it's my
I
turn.
just smoke weed and just sit on the bench all day.
Well, remember that possession of weed is illegal, so.
Yeah, I don't make it. People just give it to me.
Yeah, well, try not to hold on to it for too long, or you might go to prison for it.
Yeah. Usually when I see lights, I'll just drop the joint.
Smart, but if a deputy sees you do it and they document it properly, you would still probably be found guilty of it.
Okay, I'll be smart about it then.
Yes.
All right. Anything else for me?
No, we're all good.
All right. Well, let me know if there's anything I can do.
Will do. My pleasure. You stay safe.
Help! Abdul! 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 Oh my God! You are Faye! Abdul! That's Faye! The one that actually owns the burger shop. But then, did you know why did I'm in so much pain.
I love Terry so much. Okay, let's go to Pizza This. God, it's already been 9 hours. Doesn't feel like it. Ah. Just first stop check. This. This walk style is so cringe. I love it.
Hey.
Somebody bought out the champagne. That's a shame. I'll take that book.
Thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
2 of those.
Thanks. They run. How's it hanging? Thanks. They run.
bum, bum. Ba-dum, ba-da-bum. Are those lights? Oh my god.
Hey, can you pull over to the right side of the
Sure
road?
can.
Oh, watch out. All right, all yours.
Goodness, those lights are impossible to see.
Dispatch, can I get a 28?
Sorry.
It's gonna be Charlie Echo Oscar Bravo.
CEO bitch. Yeah, yeah.
All right, listen. Let's calm it down. Let's cool it down. I know you a bad CEO bitch. Okay, I get that from your license. All right.
All right.
I need you to roll down your window for me. Okay.
All right. Am I doing something wrong?
Have a good one, man. Thank you for tagging along.
I watched you run 5 red lights.
Yes, but right now you're telling me to calm down. Am I doing something wrong?
Well, yeah, you're accelerating your car.
It's
to make me
not
feel a little bit safer.
moving.
I understand, but to make me feel safe, can you just turn the car off for me, please?
Oh yeah, my pleasure.
Oh, you're the lawyer that I was dealing with the other day.
Now the engine is off.
All right. Well, I am Backshots with the San Andreas State Police. Here's my badge. Look at that beautiful
Greetings,
face.
Trooper Backshots. My pleasure.
It's a pleasure as well. Unfortunate with these circumstances, but can I see your driver's license, please?
Yes, you can. There you go.
I'm Annabelle. Beautiful, just like the picture. Now, like I said, the reason why I pulled you over today was I witnessed you run 5 red lights. Ready? Count it with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 red lights. That is not good. Where are you going?
Apartment?
Going to apartments?
Yes.
You didn't think about stopping at those beautiful signals that are overhead on these intersections?
Absolutely not. The thought did
Well,
not
you know
even
that's
cross my
illegal.
mind.
That's illegal, Annabelle.
Yes, that is in fact illegal by definition, yes.
All right, Annabelle, and this car is going to belong to you?
Yes, it is.
All right, well, Miss Annabelle,
Every
give me
little
a...
inch of it, I've claimed it as mine. It could not belong to anyone other than me. It knows its owner very well, and it knows how to please its owner as well.
All right, that's very interesting. Okay, I love that for you. All right. Give me a second here. Unfortunately, I am gonna have to ticket you today. You did, like I said, run 5 tickets, or 5 lights. So give me about a minute or two. Let me get this written up for you, and we'll have you on
Take
your merry
all
way,
the
okay?
time you need. If you want, I can go ahead and hang out by the car with you.
Oh, no. I need you to stay in your car, please.
All right, your choice.
All right, so give me a minute or two, okay?
I can count it down for you if you want.
No, that's not necessary.
All right, fair enough.
This is the interesting one, Coster.
Sorry.
So, Coster, question.
Yeah, what's up, man?
So I understand she ran 5 red lights, but is that
It's only one
stacking? Okay. What the...
But you can, it's 5 times a backup of your original. You gotta write down the street names. You already got Dorset. You already got San Andreas Avenue with Alta intersection. You can write a couple up.
I
but it's one charge.
don't know. I haven't been at
Otherwise, it's
Sam's.
considered stacking.
I'm not involved with Sam's anymore. I left. I mean, I got fired, but I made myself be fired, right? I knew what I was asking for would result in firing. I made that decision, knowingly. Why is... Huh, that's weird. It's like the free cam got really slow when it comes to moving around. I don't know what happened. No, I don't go to the hospital often. I don't have a reason to. I know that while I was taking break from Sam's, it was going downhill. I don't know how it's going these days. Because when I was taking break from Sam's, I actively engaged with Sam's all the time, and I saw all the issues, and I saw them on streams. This time, I have absolutely zero knowledge as to what's going on. Yeah, that's really weird.
All right, Annabelle. I'm gonna go ahead and give you this. You can either pay it now, or you can go to City Hall and pay it there. Okay?
Actually, you can pay it anytime you want, as long as you're using a bank transfer. That's a little nifty trick for you.
Too.
Yes.
I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah, you're welcome. It's a new
But
thing.
do you have any other questions for me? Comments, concerns?
I have a request, if it's not too much.
What's your request?
Could I have my license back, or did I already get it and I didn't see it?
You never give me your license, I don't think.
All right, I'm gonna assume you pass it back to me.
Yeah, you just held it up to the window and showed me, and I read it there.
The what window? Window's down, silly goober.
Yeah, out the window. Yeah. All right, listen. When my lights go off, you're free to go. Please be careful driving, okay? Don't want you to hurt anyone, even more importantly, yourself, okay?
Let's take a look at that ticket citation. Report narrative.
Yeah, go for it. All right. You have a great day, okay?
So I'm assuming you didn't have me clocked at any speeds, have you?
No, ma'am.
Did you ask the driver if he had me clocked at any speed?
No, I don't have you clocked.
Oh.
I just turned radio on, so you're lucky on that one because you definitely went over 100.
I just assumed it was just a case of him not asking. Yeah, that's fair enough.
Right. Yeah. No, I didn't.
I do have a comment though. Please use your horn because I'm assuming you had your sirens on.
Yeah, I have sirens on all the time.
Yeah, those are impossible to hear, and those lights are impossible.
What do you mean they're
to
impossible
see.
to hear?
Do you think I would have driven that long if I've heard those sirens? You know what?
No, I turned them on the last moment because I wanted to tell you.
I did not hear them at all, but I do hear the horn. So if you're chasing somebody and they're not pulling over, consider just booping that horn a little bit.
How long has that been an issue? Is that an issue with all cop cars?
Yeah, all of them, always.
BCSO too?
Yeah, it's just sirens are difficult to hear, but not horns. So
okay.
I recommend using the horn more often to bring attention to yourself because it's very difficult to notice.
Yeah, thanks. I didn't know that.
My pleasure.
I'll send the message.
Free to go? At a reasonable speed, thank you.
Absolutely.
Oof. Nah, he had sirens on. So it's fine. Let's see, what should we listen to? Why not this? No ticket for Windows as well. I forgot about Windows, honestly. I forgot that I have a legal window 10. Take control. Back that night away. I am a demon now.
Wow, 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 wow,
How's it
wow,
going?
wow, wow.
Oh yeah.
Wow. All right, Annabelle, let's speed this up a little bit. Food? Question mark. Eternal sacrifice. Never let you go. Hmm? What do you mean someone at the airport? Huh? Demon man. I don't know nothing about an airport. In what context did I have somebody at the airport? Oh, yeah. First stop. This one going down. I may like a demon. Play like a demon. Nah, don't worry about it. I play like a demon. Jesus Christ. I've never been called an OG before. It feels so weird. Play like a demon. Alrighty. There we go. Nice. Good enough for me. We got BDSM whips and cigarette trays for if anybody's smoking waiting outside of my apartment. I know it's dumb, but I like it. Na, na, na. Na, 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 do you hear my money? Oh, these are nice. Oh, have a good night, Dark Fighter. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs today. It's I cannot. Oh my god! I just realized I forgot to eat the fucking burger. Finish it. Jesus Christ, I'm an idiot. Thank you so much, though. Hope you have a lovely night. I like this. But till I get my money right. Wow, 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 da-da-da-da. But till I get my money right.
How's it going? No doubt.
Right up ahead. What is this? It's just fucking Anna's bell-eyed fucking finance. What the hell? Oh wow, that looks fucked up. What the hell is this? Fucking nitrous. Why is it not working in third person? I don't get it. I fucking understand how this shit works. Ah. Drunk simulator, yep. Okay, more money, good. Wait. I'm gonna. Skirt!
A little pricey.
Knock knock. Anybody home?
Yeah, I'm in here. Sorry, 1 second. Hey there.
Hello, gorgeous. How are we
Sorry.
doing today? Don't apologize.
Not too bad. How are you?
Oh, I'm wonderful. Other than the fact of starving and dying of dehydration because I've been on the clock for too long, and the only other restaurant that's
Oh.
open is Clack and Bell, and apparently they don't serve chicken anymore, and then serve bunnies. So, well, I guess my favorite place to
Wait.
eat is. Oh yeah.
Cluckenbell doesn't serve chicken?
Yes.
What?
Nothing. There's nothing on. Not only there's nothing on the menu, there's chicken. There's nothing on the menu that isn't rabbit. They don't have any option other than rabbit. No vegan, no nothing. It's just straight up rabbit meat, everything.
Well, we have vegan options if you need vegan options.
I certainly
we have
do not.
a
I'm
bunch.
looking for the most flavor as possible, so I'm probably gonna get a few pepperonis.
Okay. I do actually have a limited time pizza if you're interested in that.
Ooh, what would that be?
It is the bacon Alfredo pizza and a margarita pizza.
Those are two different, right? It's not mixed. It's
Yeah,
not half
yeah,
and
yeah. The
half,
bacon
okay.
Alfredo.
Okay, I will.
Yeah, yeah. There's bacon
I'll-
Alfredo and then there's.
Yeah, I'll take a fresh Neapolitan margarita straight from a wood oven. Yeah, I'll take one of those and a pepperoni one.
One pepperoni and then what was the other one?
Margarita.
Perfect.
And you know what? Toss in some melon with wrapped in prosciutto as well.
Okay, yeah. Did you want to do the special?
Oh, is there a special?
Yeah, the PT special. It's a pizza, prosciutto, and then 2 hot teas. For 200 rather than, yeah.
I'm
Because
not really one
doing
to
it
look
the other
at-
way would be more expensive.
Yeah, I'm not really one to look for prices. So yeah, sure, let's do the special with pepperoni and then margarita on top of that. Just black tea.
All right, we got for you 1 pepperoni, 1 margarita, 2 prosciuttos, and a lemon. And your lemon teas come out to $400.
Wonderful. Yeah, close enough.
Perfect. Thank you so much. Appreciate the tip.
My pleasure. Wonderful. Actually, if you wouldn't mind, would you mind cutting up the pepperoni one right now?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Thank you.
No, yeah, no problem. All right, and then there you go.
Thank you, honey. Appreciate it. You
No
stay safe
problem.
and enjoy the rest of your day.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And don't commit crime. And if you do, give me a call. I'll get you out of trouble.
Yeah, no,
Ta-ta.
watch out for those cops. They're being real persnickety about everything recently.
I think I'll survive, but thank you. Hello.
What's up? Look who it is!
Down up and hide, up you go. What do you want, phone? Nothing? Okay, fuck off. I could gift some. Smithereens, so this is Wonderland. Hello, Annabelle Celestine. How could I be of service today?
Hello, my name's Skeletti. I'm calling because I'm looking for a job. I'm looking to either go in as a paralegal, or take the exam and become a lawyer.
Understandable. Are you confident in taking a bar exam, honey? Is that something you've done in the past?
I've done it in the past. I believe I'll pass, but whatever
Go ahead,
happens,
do
I
it.
do think it's worth the try. And
Yeah.
from what I'm hearing is, you guys are understaffed, and
Well, there's no you guys as far as I'm aware. I'm a lone defense attorney. There's not really a, I don't think a public defender's office exists. Not that I care, I work alone. But I will tell you that the bar exam is not difficult at all. So if you're someone with previous experience and interested, go straight up to a judge and just take it. You're gonna ace it. I have a feeling you will.
yeah. So I mean, I guess it's just a matter of when would be a good time.
Anytime you catch a judge, just swing by the courthouse and see if you can find a judge. There should be one available. I don't think there's a court case going on right now.
Okay. You reckon any of them are currently on?
I would imagine so. I just finished a court case with one of them, and he was only slightly punched during it, so he should still be around.
Okay, perfect. I'll go swing by. Thank you.
Yeah, my pleasure, honey. Stay safe. Ugh. Useless. What do you want, phone? Nothing, okay. Empty notification, sure. What do I want to do? That's the good question. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Let's go up north, see what's in the, what's going on up there. Ah! Spinning out like a bitch. Again, phone, why do you keep buzzing? There's nothing new you have to tell me, bitch. It's fine. Don't be a pussy. Annabelle Celestine, how could I be of service?
Hey, we just spoke. I hate to be a nuisance, but
You are not.
But would it be possible perhaps to send in my number or vice versa? I'm passing by the courthouse right now, but it's looking a little dry.
Have you been inside?
Yeah.
There's nobody at the courthouse.
Well, from what I can access, no.
Right. There's sadly not much I can help you with. I had to go through the exact same thing you do, just catch a judge and take a bar exam. That's what it takes. I'm sure you'll
Alright,
find one
well-
eventually.
Thank you.
My pleasure. It's to me, I can't hide. Fuck, wrong way. Because he made me turn around because I was expecting a cell rep. Crush my heart and hope to die. Welcome to... Not cross, not crush. What the hell, Nico? You know the lyrics to this fucking song, idiot. To my dark side. To my dark side. To my dark side. Annabelle Celestine, how could I be of service? Kate.
Ask you a question.
Yeah, that's what this line is for.
Well, it doesn't have to be for questions. It just can be for questions.
Question now.
Are you trying to remember things?
Are you calling me privately?
Yes.
Alright, well, you called the wrong number. You call a lawyer number. That's not a lawyer question.
No, I called.
Did you actually call my personal number or no?
Yeah, I don't have the lawyer number. Why would I call the lawyer number to talk to you?
It popped up as a dispatch call for me.
I don't do not call the lawyer number.
Regardless, what do you mean? What was the question again?
Are you trying to remember things?
Are you a medical professional?
No. Can I
Do
just,
you
do you want
know
me to just
what
toss this card in the desert?
You can dispose of it if you want. I was under the impression that I took it from you. I do not know how it's still in your possession. I remember...
Back when I asked you to. Except you didn't give me your card. You gave me some other person who I've never even heard of.
Oh yeah, I
Because
don't...
You're smart and
I
I'm
don't...
stupid.
Yeah, I
and
don't...
We both know that.
That's
so
not my...
we're
That's
same
not
page.
my card. I don't care what you do with it. It's not mine.
Well, you had it, so it was in your possession, which I think makes it yours.
That's not how possession works. That's how constructive
probably just
possession
gonna-
works.
Dump it in the desert then, because it's neither
That...
of ours.
Yeah, I recommend actually finding a police officer and disposing of it properly instead of just tossing it away and letting somebody bad find it and do bad things with it. Is that what you want?
No, but if someone reported it stolen, I would also rather not be arrested for having stolen property.
You will not be arrested for turning in something you found.
Right. Okay. Well, I won't tell them where I got it from
God.
if they're interested. What?
Nothing. What? Can I help you?
Nothing. I don't think so, no.
Oh, so you do need help with something.
No, I don't need help with anything.
All right. All right. Have a lovely day. Nah, not yet. Not yet. Fuck! I went to Harmony to check out the fucking pawn shop, you fucking idiot.
Nico, wake up. I mean, she did fuck up heavily. Hello, Annabelle Celestine. How can I help?
I called your number again.
Yeah, it was fine.
Not the lawyer number.
Yeah.
Oh, I just ran over a coyote right next to me. Sorry.
Hmm.
That was horrible.
Yeah, that's not nice, is it?
I think it was an accident, but it still sounded real bad.
People doing arms
Do you have any
race.
bourbon?
What?
Do you have any bourbon?
Yeah, a lot.
Right. Okay. Never mind. That was a stupid question.
All right.
Look, if I let you drive and gave you any weapons that I have, could you go somewhere with me?
No, I'm busy at work right now.
Right. Right. Okay. What are you doing?
How
Wait,
can I
you
help
know,
you with anything?
Okay.
I mean, no, not really.
Perfect. Have
Unless
a
you.
lovely day, Miss Kate. La 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 loser. Bum, 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 bum. Na 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 na. Something I do now. I can't love myself. Just give up on me. Give up on me. I'm a lost cause. Do they are. The frame rate, Jesus Christ. I'm out of here. I got nothing to prove, yeah, prove, yeah. I don't really care. Middle fingers in the air like la 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 la. La la la, loser, loser, loser. I got nothing to do. I don't really care. Middle fingers in the air like la 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 la. La la la, loser. La 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 la. Loo, 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 yes, I'm loo, 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 the hammer. Loo, 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 the summer. Loo, like I'm a loser, loser. I got nothing to prove, yeah, prove, yeah. I don't really care, middle fingers in the air like la 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 la. La 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 la, like I'm a loser, loser. I got nothing to do, yeah, do, yeah. I don't really care, middle fingers in the air like la 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 la. La la la, loser. La, la, la. La la la, loser. Loo, 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 mama. Loo, 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 mama. Meow. Meow. Meow.
All right. Thank you.
Friends like these. God damn it. Hello,
Killer?
Annabelle Celestine. How can I be of service?
Hi, Annabelle. My name is Deputy Fontaine. I got a person in my cells looking for a cell rep if you're available.
Understandable. It'll take me 2 to 3 minutes to drive over there. I'm up north, but I'm in a fast car.
Okay, we'll drive
Davis?
reasonably and we'll see if
Oh,
BCSO
highway
south.
is a wonderful thing. See you soon.
Sure is. Okay, bye-bye.
Alrighty, let's see. Meow. What the hell? Meow. Annabelle Celestine, how can I be of service?
Hi, Annabelle, you're a lawyer?
Yes, I am.
Oh, hi, it's Rue.
Hello.
So I had something happen to me. I got arrested like not too long ago. That I kind of need the sue PD for.
Gotcha. Pled not guilty.
No, I pled guilty, but it's nothing to do with the charges. It's civil.
Alright, gotcha. Wonderful. Then I'll go ahead and call you back once I'm done with the cell rep.
Yeah, should have my number, right?
Yep, I'm pretty sure I'm the only lawyer on duty, so.
Alright, yeah, no worries. Alright, bye-bye.
Talk to you soon. Again, people... Annabelle doesn't know fucking anybody. Rue. Who the fuck is Rue? I don't know.
Hello, deputy.
Look at that perfect timing.
Oh, good.
How you doing?
I'm doing
Do you have your ID on you?
I do. Is a driver's license good enough?
Perfect. And then can you face away? I'm just gonna search you real quick
No
before you go
need
in.
for
Okay?
searching. Go ahead and grab that gun from my waist. And if you go a little bit lower in the skirt, there's a big dagger. Be careful with it.
Okay, yeah, just for the time being, I'll hold on to that.
No
Normally, I'd have you
worries.
leave it in your car, but I'm not gonna make you walk back across the street. It's fine. Come on in.
Where is?
All right, so your client is the
Yes.
name Conrad Hunter.
Yeah, you don't want to be mad because
Conrad here on the right-hand side
well.
has a warrant. The blur, yeah, the blur. We're all
Yeah,
rocking
yeah,
it.
the guys downstairs are wearing blur as well. Oh, look at that. Look at that. He's wearing blur
Yep.
as well.
We're all
Yeah.
got the blur on. Ham.
Don't tell me that you. It's not like in a liberal way, though, right?
No, it's for appreciation for you, Ham.
Are you okay?
That's
Honey,
funny.
you've been
Yep.
shot. Have you been treated?
Yeah.
She didn't.
We appreciate you.
All right.
She was shot an hour ago. I hope she's fine.
Okay, so Conrad Hunter here
Hello,
has a
beautiful.
warrant for their arrest. They are looking at a count of failure to obey a lawful order, a count of evading, and a count of criminal possession of explosives. If you want to take some time to talk with them.
That's from the warrant, yes? Anything from today, or is it strictly warrant arrest?
Nope. Nope.
All right,
Nope.
wonderful.
I got a call from a Sam's member asking for a background check for this person, and lo and behold, they had a warrant out for their arrest, and then they gave up willingly and full of compliance, which is the way I like it.
Wonderful. Yes, I'll go ahead and enjoy a little conversation.
Okay, that sounds good.
Thank you.
Sure, yeah. What can I do for you?
To kill it.
It's just about
Have a good one.
I got
Sorry.
it. Oh,
Thank
you're
you.
okay.
Take
Let's
all the
go.
time
Come
you
pick
need.
Come pick you up.
Hello, beautiful. How are we doing today?
Yeah, you have to have a
Good.
to possess a firearm.
Conrad and last name.
And the weapon needs to be registered to you.
Conrad Hunter.
Go ahead and speak up. Nobody's gonna hear.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yep, we're hitting you.
Conrad Hunter.
Thank you. I don't suppose you have an ID on you still, do you?
I do.
Wonderful. Take a look at that.
Go.
That is a gorgeous picture.
Thank you.
Okay.
All right, 3 charges from a warrant. The first question is, did you actually do all of these things?
So I am guilty of like the invading and the other thing. The only problem I have is the explosives.
Let me guess, is it a mine?
It was a mine.
Where was the mine?
Because I've like had those before because I scavenge and I sell to mechanic shops, and I've been arrested with those before, and usually they are fine with it as long as I'm not carrying a bunch of them.
All right.
Usually I'm not. The only thing I'm using them for is like to scrap them down.
All right, understandable. How did they come to make this warrant? Have they searched you or forced you to make an occasion
It was in the glove box.
of a vehicle that you used to evade police?
A vehicle, yeah, it was a vehicle that I stole.
Oh, all right. And you're not facing a theft of a motor vehicle.
No.
All right, constructive possession it is. Did you put it there, or was it just so happened to be there?
It was just there.
All
I
right.
got it from like the front of the mall.
Understandable. Did you stole it from somebody actively driving it, or was it just abandoned?
Abandoned. Because there's usually a bunch of abandoned cars in front.
Yeah, with keys still in. Yes, understandable. All right, let's see. It's I'm gonna be honest with you that the way that charge is written, by the letter of it, you are 100% guilty. The charge clearly states that even things not rigged to explode are considered explosives somehow deactivated. So the typical defense of, well, it cannot be, or nor would it be used as an explosive, doesn't work because the charge, for some reason, considers things that are not possible to be an explosive. So I think this will be a very simple conversation of trying to plead to the officer's humanity. And you said, you said you've been caught in possession of those, and typically it was fine. Did any of those situations happen with a BCSO officer, or was it SASP?
It kind of, I think SASP, but I have had one before with a BCSO. It was like a long time ago.
That's all I need to hear. All right. So you were not aware it was there, nor were you aware that it is something that you are not allowed to possess, because it is very much for you just a piece of metal that you use as scrap.
Yeah.
Hello, honey. All right. You are up to me bringing the officers over here and seeing what we can do about it.
Yeah.
No promises, but I'll try my best.
Deputy approaching. Deputy is approaching. Deputy has approached.
Greetings, Deputy. We're gonna
how,
have a
are,
chat.
how are we? How are we looking?
Well, we're as you can imagine, we're looking quite easy for you. My client is more than aware of the actual crimes they committed.
Okay.
But as a person of high honor, they wish to, plead guilty to things they have actually
I like your
committed.
stash, dude.
Thank you, man. The issue
I
here
can't
is
grow
that
one like that. I mean, no matter
obviously
how
you're
hard I
pushing
try.
for constructive
And I
possessions
concentrate on
regarding
it very
the
hard, man, especially when I
landmine
meditate.
found within a glove box of a vehicle. Is that correct?
Are really, they're known for their ability
Yeah,
to grow
that's what the
facial
warrant's
hair.
stating. Correct.
Your jeans grow facial
Yes.
hair?
Yes. I assumed my
That's
client has
fucking
already
sick,
stated
dude.
to you that they have not placed it there, nor
My
were
jeans
they
don't do
aware
that.
of its existence.
In
in
so
there,
many
yes.
words, they more or less said that they weren't aware of anything like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I can imagine as somebody
Mine
who
just kind of like
stole
light up when I walk, you know?
who took a car off of the street, they weren't really concerned with.
Let me
what is
let me
inside
take
of
a look at something real quick.
Oh my goodness, what
Is,
is?
is somebody dying?
That's everything's
Hey,
fine.
just get it. Just get in the office. Just get in the office, Ann.
I'll tell you what.
That's France.
Here's what I'm gonna do. We can come
I'll
to an
explain
agreement.
everything to you. Just get in the
that,
goddamn office.
Conrad, you failed to obey a lawful order by getting back into the vehicle when you were told not to, as well as evading for being in the vehicle that was evading from the police.
you okay, man?
We get you. We'll drop criminal possession of
All
explosives.
right, sir. So it's assault with a deadly weapon, theft of a motor vehicle.
There'd be 2 misdemeanors, no
resisting,
felony.
Possession of the joint. Criminal possession of the firearm.
I think I'd be comfortable with that. So it'd be a 10-month sentence, $2,472 fine.
Evading, sir. So it's only good news. It's
Are you okay
only
with that,
80
Celeste? I mean, if your client's okay with that,
I have no comments. I believe my client knows that it's a good deal.
Sure.
I mean, I did
And
that.
we appreciate you, Deputy.
Okay.
I'll take 20 off then.
Sure. And then how do you plead to that then, Conrad?
Fucking kind, man. I like you.
All right.
dude.
Failure to obey a
You're
lawful
like
order,
that one cop
evading.
who's always nice
10
to
months
you
up
when
in
I come
Bolingbrook. I'm going to give you 5 months time served, okay?
Who?
Thank you.
I forget
Anything
your
else you
name.
want to say, or
But he's
questions,
like
comments,
really
concerns,
funny,
doubts, fears, jokes, anything like
I'm
that?
not really good at
Well, that's
remembering
probably me you're talking.
Oh, God.
Really?
Thank you,
You met before
boy.
me?
All right.
My pleasure.
Have a good one.
Hey, stay safe.
Okay, sir. Do you have any final words? I should really go attend to them.
I feel like I would like to be taken by DOC right now as well. It seems very much more peaceful than here.
If you stop committing crime,
Let's get you out of here.
fruits and vegetables every day.
From me, you fucking sick fuck! Why the fuck do you look like me?
I so want to get on Rob and do the exact same thing.
I really need to take care
Oh my god, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh my god, oh my god.
All right, I'm going to hand you back your firearm
Thank
as well
you.
as your dagger. Please don't use it on me.
Ooh, I would never.
Okay.
Actually,
And
I would like to never do that. I'll put it that way. I can't
All right, good.
speak for.
Yeah, no, don't ever say ever. Never say never, right?
Have a lovely night, Deputy. Enjoy the screaming. 'Cause I will.
By the way, you have a prepaid fucking fuel card in here, and there's no money on it.
Yeah, I forgot it.
Anytime you need gas, that's how I have mine.
Ow. Rude. God, that vehicle is hideous. I hate horror movies. Actually, yeah, good thing I need to check out masks to see if they have any. If they have any A, masquerade masks, and B, respirators for me doing paint jobs. What the hell? What the hello? Did my vehicle just... It behaved like it was on ice. It was not turning all of a sudden. I don't know what happened. That was weird. Huh. I hate horror movies. Hello, honey. Nothing. What a shame. Fish. Absolutely. I'm keeping all of those. Hmm. Oh God.
I don't give a fuck. You keyed my car. Every time you get your fucking period, we fight. I don't know. Smoke some weed or something. Let me think about it. I'm pretty pissed about my car.
Oh yeah, masquerade mask. There we go. That's one. Nice.
How does that one look? Oh, that's useful. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Oh yeah, beautiful. Should we hop on Rob for a little bit? I think we should. Actually, no, we shouldn't, because I need to do some paperwork. Oh, that's a cool phone number. But what's my new phone number? 1328. Okay, I'll write something better. Okay, let's swing by City Hall. What the hell, Kate? Annabelle, Celestine, how could I be of service today?
Yeah, I'm trying to talk to a DA.
Wrong number then, unfortunately. If you wish to reach the DA, I would recommend calling a 311 or 411. The police officer has a...
I just talked to the police and they said that I need to call the lawyer line.
Congratulations. You've been fooled by the police just like many others. The only people accessible through the lawyer line are people with a bar license who act as defense attorneys. We do not have a radio that we can contact a DA, unlike the police who does. So, I'm sorry that you're being ping-ponged around, but this is strictly a police officer lying to you about facts. You will not reach a DA through a lawyer line, as you will only reach public defendant who are not part of an organization that DAs are part of. We have no radio access, we don't have their phone numbers, we don't have anything.
Oh shit. Alright, Flo, I appreciate you.
My pleasure. Enjoy yelling at the PD to, you know their shit.
Peace.
Hello, honey, it's Annabelle again. I'm reaching out since I finished with my cell rep.
Do you want to meet up or you just want to talk on the phone?
I'm fine with meeting up. Where are you, honey?
I'm near Park Lake.
Yeah, sure. Be there soon.
Oh, I see you. Hello, you're already here?
Yeah, yes, I'm assuming you're not here yet.
I am, but I'm just finishing up something. Just give me like 2 minutes.
Oh, yeah, my pleasure. Where would you like me to wait?
Just wait here at the Mirror Park, because I'm at the repair shop next to it.
Sure thing, honey.
Yeah, if you
Hello, honey.
Hello.
Whoa! Hi, sorry, I didn't see you there.
Hi. Okay. That's weird. Anyway, so TLDR, I got arrested.
Come on, feel free to sit down.
Oh, yeah. How's your day?
Wonderful. It's very busy as well.
Yeah, I tried to call the lawyer line, and nobody was available.
When was that?
So I kept trying until, I think it called, like it was calling, and then nobody picked up, and then when I called again, it said nobody was available, and then when I called again, this was like space of 40 minutes. So
Yeah, I'm
I think you were
positive I
just
was
busy.
the only. Yeah, I think I'm literally the only lawyer on duty for the past 48 hours. So well.
Yeah, considering I haven't seen any lawyers, I'm not surprised. But yeah, so I got arrested for boosting, which I don't care about the charges. It's fine. I pled guilty already. I did that. But they seized my money for like no reason. This is money I actually got from gambling at the casino as well. That was like first boost of the day I even did. And when I called the cop back that processed me, they were saying something about financial gain, which is like, I get it, but if you then understand that you get money from it, then you know that if you have the card that I had no financial gain, it's not the same as the store robbery.
Yeah, it's like
You have no way of proving that that money is from the
Yes.
boost because you have the boost card. So
yes, no worries, honey. It's as if as you were arrested on the way to a store robbery and your money was seized.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
didn't commit the crime, therefore you haven't. Yeah. Okay,
yeah.
so it's gonna be
I don't
an
know
easy
how
one.
much exactly I had. Between 4,000 and 6,000 because I had
Well, you're
I
getting
put a
all
bit
your
of money in
money
the
back.
casino.
You're getting all your money back, and if it's not in evidence, then they are in a lot of trouble.
Yeah. Yeah, it's at least 4.5k. That I know. I just don't know exactly how much it was because I had just gotten out of the casino. So.
All right, so this might actually not go to a trial. Well, it absolutely will not go to a trial, but I don't think it needs to be put in a docket or be spoken with the DA. I think the chances of me solving this with a simple conversation are extremely high. Would you be okay with that? With me just going up there and saying, hey, you fucked up, give the money back, and them giving the money back to you?
Yeah, I'd like.
You probably
yeah,
wouldn't
I'm fine with
get
that.
any damages from, just it being seized
That's
for
fine.
evidence. Yeah, they probably
I
wouldn't
just
get in
want them
trouble
to
with
stop
that.
doing that shit because it makes no sense, and I've heard it before. It hadn't had happened to me before. Most the people that have processed me did not take my money. But today, yeah, when I try to explain like where's the financial gain, they kind of just panic and say they have to go.
Yeah, don't worry about that. Do you remember who was the deputy who arrested you?
Jackie Lawson, yeah. There's another guy with her, but I I see man and it's a blur. He had hair. That's all about I know.
And I'm assuming, are those deputies or is that SASB?
Yeah, deputies.
All right, so it's BCS.
Yeah, it was all deputies that were involved. I think the third one, but didn't process me was the Jorkin something, Pinot, something like that.
Mr. Dupina, whose last name is often mispronounced. I'm not sure why. And again, mine is as well. People struggle with French names. Yeah. Let's see. Could I quickly take a look at your ID so I can note down all the important details? Thank you for that, honey. When did it happen? 2 days ago?
Today.
Today. Alright, so it's gonna be.
Yeah, this is like a couple
9th.
hours ago. Mhm.
Yeah, let's just, do you have a car here? Or would you like a ride?
I do have a car, yeah.
Alright, would you prefer to ride with me or?
Up to you. Same thing.
Alright, do you work at the mechanic shop?
No, not really. My friends work at the repair shop. I was just
Gotcha.
getting them some materials.
Understandable. Alright, yeah. Then we'll drive straight to BCSO and we'll try to solve this quickly.
Alright, okay. You want me to meet you there?
Just follow me. It's in the parking lot.
Alright. Yeah.
Please pick up.
Yellow?
Hello. Did I reach a deputy?
You've reached a deputy, yes.
Wonderful. I'm currently.
What number did you call? 911 or 311?
311. Don't worry, it's not an emergency. I'm a lawyer, Annabelle Celestine, here with my client. We're currently on our way to BCSO South to solve a little bit of an issue. You see, a deputy has mistakenly forgot to return my client's possession after a arrest. So we're on our way right now to have that sorted out. Hopefully it can be solved with a simple conversation. Would you be available to look into that, or should we look for somebody at BCSO
What, do you know
South?
the deputy's name who arrested them?
I believe it's Lawson, J. Lawson. That would be
Lawson?
Yes. And then the victim, or a criminal / victim in this case, would be Rue Blair, state ID 100-866.
Well, I'll look to see if there's a Lawson on, if the Lawson's on duty.
Yeah,
I
wonderful.
don't think I've met them yet, but
Oh, honey, we're going to BCSO South. It's down at the south side. We're not going all the way up north. There's nobody up north.
Of course, didn't know.
no. But I mean, you can come down here, I guess.
Yes. It's a very, very simple, situation. Deputy grabs everything out of pockets, right? The arrest is failed, and they forgot to return things. So.
What was not returned?
Money in this case.
Oh God, how much money?
It was a lot. It's say it was casino winnings.
Okay, well, do you have like an amount of what was lost, or
What was the amount again? $4,000 to $6,000, you said?
Yeah, 46,000. I don't know, like exact amount.
Yeah. I mean, it's easy. My client was caught during a commission of a crime that didn't result in any monetary gain, so there's no need for math. Thankfully, it's not a case where somebody steals money from the store and then argues, "Ooh, but actually half of the money was mine." No, it's sort of black and white.
No, I just think we just just to know how much money was taken, and
yes,
do you know what the case number was?
I do not know the case number. It happened earlier today. I'm sure you'll be able to find that.
You would think so, right?
I think, is this them that they're in the...
Can't you?
What's this person's name?
Rue Blair, 100-866.
It was like not even 2 hours ago.
You can't park here, silly.
Go ahead and park on the other side of the street.
God damn.
The arrest happened about 2 hours ago.
It's the only time I got arrested today, so it should be easy.
Would you like me to spell the name for you?
No, I'm good. I'm just looking.
Yep, no worries.
Yeah, I wouldn't have taken the cash for this case.
I mean, yeah, that's...
I wouldn't have. Give me just a moment.
No worries, take all the time you need. Alright, it's going well. The deputy is already agreeing that cash should not have been taken, so now it's just the case of us breaking him to do it right now instead of
You
us.
got an adult on radio?
No, he's asking for an adult on the radio. That's adorable.
Huh.
Is there a sergeant on the radio?
Sergeant, adult, same thing.
Ripley, or... I mean, someone took I'll tell you real quick. Someone took $7,000 out of someone's pockets earlier on a Grand Theft Auto case. Can I just give them their money back?
It's actually $7,000.
Oh my god.
Did you...
Could win twice in the roulette.
Hold on, let me double check. I think hold on. Evading, resisting Grand Theft Auto.
Yes, my client pled guilty to attempting to boost a vehicle and being caught while doing
fine.
so.
Thanks, Carter. All right, where you guys at?
We're just out front.
All right, I will be up there in a minute. I gotta go downstairs.
Don't worry, honey. No rush. Take all the time you need. We're here.
Yep.
We're okay. And just like that, you're getting all your money back.
Hell yeah. You know,
Funny how many
if
things
only
say-
the cop agreed earlier.
Nah, it's fine. I wasn't in the room. Sadly, I think I was in a bench trial at that time with a.
Yeah.
My
I mean,
client assaulted the judge, so you can imagine how that bench went.
Oh.
Yeah, it's fine.
Funny, but yeah.
Yeah, he would have won because they have no evidence of him being actually drunk, and then he started drinking while on the stand and then assaulted the judge. So,
Oh.
well, you know how actors are. Oh well.
Gotta hit them the will. Maybe, Your Honor, he's drunk right now, but not at the time.
Well, it was a mistrial, so it didn't matter. So I'm not even sure if he survived. He got shot down. Since after that, he actually smashed the bottle of one of the bottles he drank and stabbed a bailiff a few times with it. Of course, bailiff then got
Lovely.
shot by the deputy because they cannot aim for their life. But
Oh, they tried?
well,
How do you fail? The fuck?
I don't know. To be honest,
Actually, never mind. I've seen them drive. Makes sense.
it was a shame because I sure dunked on that deputy. He tried to claim that somebody telling him that a person is drunk is evidence of somebody being drunk.
What?
Yeah, and then we asked who told him he was drunk, and he didn't even ask for the name of the person he took the statement from. So, good lord.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
So many things today I've solved with a simple conversation.
Yeah. I mean, I called her right away. Because I got her number, and then I was like, yes, this doesn't make sense, you know? And I walked through the logic of, you have the car. If you know that there's financial gain, you know that I haven't had that. So why would you take that? And like, oh, it's the same procedure that we follow for any robbery. It's like, well, it doesn't work the same way. You see someone like taking money from
the
a store or
vehicle was
ATM.
stolen. You have
Exactly.
You have secured the vehicle, therefore no actual theft took place.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Have you been a lawyer for long?
since yesterday for about 24 hours. Why?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've been.
Yeah, no, it's been.
I've been a
it's
lawyer
been kinda
13
hell.
years ago. Okay, so
Oh,
trust
okay.
me, things have not changed.
Hello.
Hello, hi.
Hello.
The lovely lady with red hair is the Miss Rue Blair.
It's me, Rue.
All right, you got your ID with you?
Yes.
Apologies for the trouble, deputy, but you know we have to make sure that laws aren't broken. I understand that it was just a misunderstanding, but
Yeah, I just want my money back, man. I went to the casino and I bet like twice on red. Actually, no, not red, black. That's why I didn't even know how much money I had.
Yeah, I'm trying. No, this is not. I'm trying to figure out how the fuck they. I can't.
You trying to
update
figure
this
out how to
guy.
fuck?
No, that I know how to do, kind of.
Okay.
No, I'm trying to figure out how to
You need some training,
update this
honey?
kid's report.
I don't know.
I've heard little whispers that that's not really possible.
Yeah, something tells me that you can't.
I can't what?
Something tells me that you can't do it, probably.
Is that something that changed here in the past?
I think.
Day?
I mean, not day,
no.
but I've heard that arrest reports aren't really something other people can play with. Sadly.
Oh, it's because of the fucking stupid
Is that a golf
level
cart?
stuff.
No, as far as I'm
So
aware,
I don't know how
that
the hell I'm
is
supposed
Jimmy
to mark
Bones'
that.
vehicle.
I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to mark that I returned this fucking cash to you.
You can mark it on her profile.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, just put the number of the report. Explain what happened. That's all you need to do. That sounds annoying if arrest reports can no longer be edited. Or is it because you're not? Is it because you're not included in the people involved in the situation? But those
I
people
think
would
that
be
might be
able
it.
to. I hope so, because if we're back to
It
only
probably
the
is 'cause
arresting
it has
officer
to be
being
her or
able to do
something.
it, then it's going to be a little bit troublesome to get things done. If we have to,
I don't know.
run after the person.
I
who
wouldn't
was
know.
there.
Probably just tap on the tablet right there. Tap, 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 tap.
You wanna go ask him for drugs over there?
All right, here you go.
Thank you. Oh my god, 7,000. Yeah, I thought it was
Yep.
up, like, only up to 6,000.
Oh, look, it's the janitor.
What are you damn kids doing up there?
Well, the janitor. So why aren't you mopping the floors or something?
Making a ruckus out here?
Ooh, the double
Yeah.
smoke. Impressive.
I think I know this
Yeah.
voice. Is
In
it
my
the guy
nicotine.
who won the election?
Very good.
Abdul, this is the guy who won the election.
Protesting out here? What's going on?
Wait, that's a
No,
mayor?
no protesting.
Deputy,
Okay.
I will need you
Oh,
for
goodness.
something more
Yes?
if you don't mind, since you're already here.
It's the governor.
Sure,
Hello, how are
Currently-
you?
Currently
Hello, my
pushing,
friend, how are you?
Thing to the
Excellent,
docket,
excellent, Mr.
and
Governor.
I'm looking for
Yeah, let's
If
your
you
walk over
don't
here so I
mind,
can
can
hear
we
you.
talk? Can I talk to you like in a private meeting today?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, lovely, lovely.
Gosh, you're a slow walker. I love it. Love what I'm seeing. Not that I'm looking. My client is appealing the charges pressed against him. So if you wouldn't mind just quickly looking up the arrest, investigation, and warrant numbers for me to note down, I would appreciate it. It should all be in the arrest report, I'm assuming. My client's name is Wilford Albert.
Okay.
State ID 102371.
Me? Yeah, you. We're having a
It was
meeting
an
here in
arrest
21 minutes.
for attempted murder of a government employee.
I could go around the block, I guess. Let me go tell these people to wait for me.
What date?
That was on the, I believe it was around the 7th. Not sure, thanks to the,
Oh no, I hate it.
Shut the fuck up, you hate it.
time zones, but it's a few days
I
ago.
mean, there's the attempted murder of a government employee, aggravated theft, criminal possession of weapon
Yes.
attachments.
Yes, yes.
What'd you need to know about this?
Just the IDs for the actual arrest and then warrant and investigation, so I can go ahead and request it.
The record ID number 24012.
24042.
24012.
12, gotcha. 24012, lovely. That's the arrest, and I'm assuming the warrant and investigation is mentioned in there as well.
Warrant ID was 769.
769. And the investigation might not exist. I don't know.
I don't think so.
Yeah, okay, it went for, yeah, because it went straight from warrant to the arrest since there were no charges available, so no need for investigation. All right, thank you very much, Deputy. I appreciate it. Would you
You're
mind
welcome.
repeating the charges again? I only have the most important one.
Fuck. Hold on.
24012.
Attempted murder of a government employee, aggravated theft, criminal possession of weapons attachments, criminal possession of a firearm, grand theft auto, and evading.
Wonderful. Thank you so much, Deputy. Apologize for wasting so much of your time. We will be on our way, and you stay safe.
All right, you guys have a great afternoon or
Thank
evening
you.
or
We
day.
will.
Or
Thank you for
whatever
the
it is.
help.
I have no fucking idea what time it is. Nor do I care. It's drinking time. That's what it is.
It's drinking time. At least for me.
Well, you're welcome. Alright, well, you're welcome. If you're interested, I do all my work pro bono, so you don't have to worry about that.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not
Oh my
going to say
God,
no to
okay.
tips, but I don't charge. I
Yeah,
don't
I'm gonna
need to.
give you something, not gonna get a pro bono like that.
Alright, back to Mirror Park.
Yeah, there's not been a lot of lawyers around, to the point where we had to go talk with a clerk about potentially filing a lawsuit without a lawyer.
Yeah, well, I can only say I'm trying my best. It's been a very busy 24 hours.
Yeah, I bet. Probably why everyone just fucking gives up, because there's too many of us.
No, thankfully I'm not easily overwhelmed, so.
Alright. You know, I thought I had your number, but I actually did not.
Well, I would be happy to fix that mistake.
Ow. There you go. It's a nice car.
Thank you, appreciate it. Sure,
Oh yeah, I think I passed it by the courthouse earlier because I remember looking at it. I'm like, oh, that's a nice car.
Oh yeah, I was on the court case there. I apologize
Oh,
for
that
the
makes sense.
blandness of the car, but that's the best I have right now. I'll make it something nicer soon.
Did you save mine?
No, go ahead and pass it over so I don't have to type it out. Thank you, honey. Alright, guess I will be out of your hair and back to paperwork. If you, got your
Alright, well, good
trials.
luck.
Thank you. It's I don't need luck. It's what the other people
Yeah, I
need
mean,
luck from
you
me.
know, you gotta resolve in like a couple of minutes. Let me give you something for it, cause that's pretty fast. There you go.
Thank you.
That's
Stay
all
safe
casino
and take
earnings
care.
anyway, so.
Don't do gambling is bad, kids. Remember, that's why I do it, so you don't have to.
What? So bad. Hey, it made me money today, so that means I have to go back.
Sure it does. Yeah, 5K, just like that. Noise. Let's see. Nah, it was 5,000. Because I have the rest of my cash here, so it was 5,000. What's the word when something requires effort? There we go, big word, strenuous. Also, hi Velocity, how are you doing? Let's see, do we have any music that we could play? Yeah, sure. This one. Bum, bum. Oh, I'm sorry about it. If it makes you feel any better, I fucked up today and haven't done everything I needed to anyway, so... Actually, speaking of, it should probably be a good time right now to call it a day, because tomorrow I have somebody, you know, flying over here to Poland, so I gotta make sure that everything is ready. Jesus Christ. I'm not cheating, it's just you haven't come yet. You know?
How's it hanging?
Baby boppity wee boppity boppity bow. Baby boppity doo 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 the ha doo 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 doo.
I don't know when was the time you were no longer able to watch, so I don't know. I don't know how much you need to hear.
Thanks. Thanks.
I'm sure I'll take one of these.
Thanks. Thanks. Hey, Ron.
Ah, Kudeta! How is everything with you? Look over here. It's me.
I don't think I was streaming on Maria. No, because this subathon started as Rob got fired, as Rob got hired for the sheriff's office. So I've been mostly on Rob, playing a cop, and then Annabelle obviously came back. You know, was fucked up and lost all of her memories. And yesterday I went up and asked for a bar exam, but I obviously passed it because it's super easy. And now Annabelle's a lawyer, and that's probably what she's gonna focus on doing while waiting for the election to swing by. Oops. Ah, fuck. Fucking rubber banding.
It's me, I. Did you get?
Yes, pink, as far as I can tell, is still part of it. Doom, 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 doom. Thank you, honey.
Get robbed, and then I have some guy come up and offer me some crab dinners from what was it, the last stop?
That is such a good picture. Like, oh my god. I'm guessing it's a. Yes, you missed a lot of actions. Penelope's, as far as I'm aware, still hired, but I haven't been active on her. Probably gonna hop in on her every now and then.
She got cold as ice and a heart made of stone. But she keeps me alive. She's a beast in my throat. She gets everything she wants when she gets me alone. Like it's nothing. She got two little horns and it get me a little.
AI art. Ugh. Two little horns and they get me a little bit.
Annabelle Celestine. How can I be of service?
Hey, how's it going, Miss Annabelle? This is Samuel Fisher. I'm just coming off a traffic stop. Just wanted some legal advice.
Sure thing, honey. Ask away. My pleasure.
Yeah, so I was just a little confused. I got pulled over for speeding, and I guess they said I had a few busted windows. I thought I only had one busted window, but they were saying that they were gonna initially charge me for malfunctioning vehicle. Is windows being blown out considered malfunctioning? Because I feel like malfunctioning would be like it shouldn't be operable, like I shouldn't have it on the road, but people can roll their windows down.
That is true. The charge of malfunctioning vehicle has a very funny 3 letters at the end of examples of what is included in a malfunctioning vehicle. That is an E, a T, and a C. You see, etc. So it very much depends on an officer's discretion of what they would like to understand. It reads as follows. Operates a vehicle that is not roadworthy, including excessive smoke or fumes, missing doors, damaged brake lights, bald or deflated tires, damaged headlights, etc. I would not consider with missing windshield something to call a vehicle unroadworthy. All of the examples given are clear examples of, significant damage to something clearly needed in an operation of a vehicle, whereas windshield or the windows are not something that's necessary for a vehicle to function entirely normally. There's no difference between a busted windshield and a windshield that is down.
Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I was.
Yes, it's a
That's kind
charge
of what I
that
was
they could
thinking as
very
well.
much apply. You would take it to open court and you would have probably 70 to 30 chance of winning unless a judge just decided that, yeah, I'll let it stick
So,
and it sticks.
so they actually used officer discretion to not give me that, but due to the windows being out and or broken, and the speeding charge, they decided to take me out of the car, search me, and search my car. I feel
Really?
like that might be like a Fourth Amendment. I'm not too
Were
good
you
on the law,
searched
but
or were you frisked? Did they pat you down for weapons or did they fully search you?
I was pretty sure that they searched me because they even mentioned my fishing license, because they said I had bought some fishing traps recently. So I don't think they would be able to.
No, they could pat you down for your wallet and IDs. That's reasonable. Did they vocally said that they're going to be searching you?
Yes.
All right then. So yeah, who was it? If you don't mind me asking. First question, was it sheriffs or the SASB?
SASP, and I know the colonel was there overseeing it, so I would have. I was expecting him to step in, but he said he was gonna search my trunk. Oh, actually, you know what? Now that I mention it, you know what? I apologize. This might be just like a complete waste of your time. I think I may have. He asked for consent to search the trunk, so maybe I just gave him consent.
Yes, they have. An officer at any moment in time has, the ability to ask if you consent to a search, and if you say yes, they can do whatever they want. So, for future reference, make sure to always say no to any request that a police officer has, because they did not have a lawful reason to search your vehicle.
That kind of just popped into my head.
Yes, they could ask you out of the vehicle, and they could frisk you for a weapon. That is it.
I'm pretty sure they didn't ask permission to search me. I could be wrong on that, but okay. You know what? I'm not gonna waste your time on this because at first I was like, this seems like a little bit much for a speeding charge.
It would be very much hard to prove anything, and thankfully nothing bad happened. So I think the best way to move forward for you right now is just to, keep in mind to be very aware of that when you are being touched. Ask the officer if they are indeed searching you or just, patting you down for weapons. That way you will
Yeah, I
know
think I was in the
exactly.
mindset that I didn't want to like disobey a lawful order, so I just kind of
That's
complied.
fine.
But okay.
Asking questions, not a problem. Saying no to a request is never disobeying a lawful order. You know, if they ask a question, that means they cannot do it. Otherwise, they would not be asking.
Okay. Yeah, in the future, I'm just gonna go ahead and evoke my rights and say no.
Yes. The sheriff has pulled me over many times and asked if they could search me or even frisk me, and I said yes, I would mind. Please don't, and they never did. So
Okay.
they know
Learning
they do it.
experience.
Yes.
Yeah, in the future, if they try that again, I'll just make sure to give you a call and maybe we do something. Because I really think that if they're overstepping their boundaries, I really think people should
The only
call them
situation
out on
where your vehicle would be allowed to be searched would be if it was illegally parked and it needed to be towed. In a case of a traffic stop, that's obviously not the case. You're not parked. You're stopped at a traffic stop and you're back on the road.
Yeah, sounds good. I think I'm still gonna try and fight that out. Oh yeah, they didn't give me the ticket for the malfunction. Okay, all right. This is just a. I'm sorry to waste your time.
It's not a waste. Informing you and hoping you stay safe further on. It's my pleasure. It's what I, got on this job to do.
Well, I really appreciate you, and I'm sure everyone else does as well. So
My
thank you so
pleasure.
much.
Thank you. As the only lawyer within this state currently, yes, many people are voicing their appreciation towards me being here. Yes. Speaking of,
Yeah,
it's time to end my shift.
you're doing God's work.
I try. It's been a long 11 hours.
All right. Well, I hope you have a great sleep if that's what you're planning on doing, and you have
More like
you take care.
fucking
Okay.
somebody senseless, but I appreciate the kind words regardless. Have a
Of
lovely day,
course.
sir.
All right. Yeah, you take care. Okay.
Doom 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 bam bam doom 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 bam bam doom doom bam bam ba-dum bum ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hey brother, what you thinking? Ready, set, go. Maybe can you move around with this? I can't get it. Down, down, come on, buddy. Hey, brother, what you thinking? Oop, nope. All right. Well, Annabelle is gonna have a fun night. Meanwhile, you all better behave. All right. Let's see, who should we raid in the meantime?
What up?
Hello, honey.
You got a pole in there already. Sick.
I just bought this place. Apologies for the lack of, well, anything. I'm sure you don't mind, right? I just bought this place.
I don't mind at all.
You don't? What else wouldn't you mind, huh?
A lot of things. I mean, I'm pretty chill.
God, you're almost pocket-sized.
I know.
It just makes me want to
Like-
pick you up and... Well, I'll leave your imagination to figure out what kind of things I would do to you. Or not,
Yeah. I mean,
depending on
understand
how free your night is.
yeah, I mean, I'm just chilling. I kind of just woke up to you know, do some business stuff, and then, yeah. So I've just been chilling. I got night planned.
Shoo. Mommy's gonna have some fun, and you are all being sent away. It's alright.